right, we are streaming.
Streaming live the night of April 29th, 2021, because the NFL draft is about to start. Round one, and we've done mocks and we've done breakdowns and talked about the rookies. Now it's going to happen. Chris, I have the feeling it's going to be one of the most interesting drafts in recent times, because we've been told that like up to 10 teams are trying to trade up in this draft. Everybody wants a quarterback. I didn't realize this was going to be such a historically good quarterback class. I really don't think it will be. I think it's going to be like a couple of years ago where we had the guys like Josh Rosen and Sam Darnold and, Baker Mayfield, who didn't quite pan out, but that remains to be seen. But what are you expecting out of this this real draft?
I mean, I don't want to be Debbie Downer, but I'm expecting the usual, not as many trades as we hope, not as many fantasy relevant players as we hope. Offensive lineman, defense, because that's generally what happens in the first round. It's usually right, like the first round, because that if there's a stud O lineman or a stud defensive player, most of the time teams are going to favor that over, say, like a running back or a wide receiver or a tight end. But I do agree with you. I think it's a little QB crazy. I mean, you got Lawrence, of course, Zach Wilson, who I think will be okay. Justin Fields. Trey Lance, Mac Jones, none of these guys outside of Trevor Lawrence are really like sure things. So definitely, I think it is a little QB crazy. But we could maybe see, I just saw something. I know that Aaron Rodgers is the big. I don't know why Bill's not coming. Is a big story right now. I just saw something, if you believe it, where Mark Schlereth reported that the Broncos and the Packers are as close to a deal as you could possibly be right now for Aaron Rodgers. But we'll see.
For Aaron Rodgers.
For Aaron Rodgers, because of course it has to happen tonight, right? Because if the Broncos make their draft pick, then that's it. What are you going to trade? You're going to trade whoever you picked. You know what I mean? So it's got to happen before their pick, right? Because you got to think that the Packers are interested in their pick. So,
I mean, they would have to get at the very least the first round pick for this year. And I don't know how much they would have to give up to get Rodgers. I mean, we talk multiple first rounds, I would assume, even though he's old. Still, you're talking about an elite quarterback.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, if what's up, Nick? If Aaron Rodgers
was Chris, hey Pierre, what's up?
If Aaron Rodgers, if 37-year-old Aaron Rodgers was in this draft, he would be drafted ahead of Trevor Lawrence. Let's be real. Like if Aaron Rodgers right now, the Aaron Rodgers today was in the NFL draft, the Jaguars are taking Aaron Rodgers. Like you have an elite QB for 2 to 3 more years. Sure thing. Like they would absolutely take Aaron Rodgers, right? Like they're not taking Trevor Lawrence over Aaron Rodgers.
I don't know about Trevor Lawrence, just because a lot of people think he is the next generational quarterback. Like he's the guy who was a slam dunk number one. A couple of years ago, we thought, okay, he could have come out, after his freshman year and been the top pick. So that I don't know, but he would have been probably the number 2 pick. And the team like Denver, like they're tired of waiting. They don't want to develop a quarterback. Trey Lance might be a great fit, but he might not. And John Elway wants a quarterback. I know they're saying, oh, he's taking a step back and he's not making, calling the shots. That's BS, right? You're going to tell me he doesn't have any say anymore and they're not still searching for a quarterback. This team is maybe a quarterback away. They have receivers. They have Melvin Gordon. They paid a running back a lot of money, to come over. Vic Fangio is a defensive guy. They have the pieces on defense. It's just their offense keeps turning the ball over. So I could see them doing this. Is it going to happen for Aaron Rodgers like right now? I don't expect that, but man, that would definitely be one of the craziest pre-draft or in-draft. I know the draft is about to start now. In-draft deals ever.
That would have to be. When has a franchise QB, the guy who just won the MVP, ever been traded on draft day? I don't think that's ever happened, right?
And already has a Super Bowl, so that's what's crazy. All right, let's welcome in Nick, our 2 favorite guests here, Bill and Nick. We've been with us almost every mock draft, guys. We mock draft. Those of you watching right now, 2 or now 3 times a week. And, damn if they're not there every single time, unless Bill has a tea time, of course that happens sometimes. But
nice jersey, guys? Pierre. I like the jersey, my friend.
Hey, you know what? I thought about, if back in the day, Chris and I used to rock the flags in the background with our teams, right? The Washington and the Miami flags. I almost broke out the flag, but see, if I did, then you wouldn't be able to see. My jersey would blend into do well. So I do have a particular number. That's the number 1, and I can't turn around because of my tight fit here. But it's the name on the back. It starts with a T and it ends with Agoviola.
Yeah, that guy.
You don't have to tank. This is a nice draft for you because there's no. It's like it's pretty much gravy for you. They whether they draft at 6 or they trade back, it's pretty much like I can't lose for you tonight. So this is a nice, relaxing draft for you.
I got to get your friend. I got to get Jordan in here for the Dolphins take.
Yeah, get him in here. Get another Dolphin fan.
Got to get my partner.
And then when the Cowboys, draft like a wide receiver at 10, I'll laugh at Nick.
We'll see. Yeah. We'll see.
Which jersey you got? I know it's Cowboys, but who you rock? Is that Jason Witten?
This is my Romo jersey.
Yeah, that's Romo, number 9. Romo.
Okay, I couldn't see the number.
Yeah. I was gonna wear my Dak jersey, but it's in the laundry.
Well, at least it's not stinky. At least we know it's not stinky.
Worn out.
Yeah.
I've been wearing it all week. All right. So let's talk about the Cowboys then, because they definitely threw a big curveball last year. Nobody expected them to go with Lamb. I really don't think they'll go with a receiver. I don't think they're going to pull any crazy trades up. But, I mean, are they actually going to do the smart thing and get like a lineman or maybe a defensive player? Or you think that Jerry's got something up his sleeve?
I mean, I think, honestly, I'm pretty much 50-50 whether they go corner or they go offensive tackle here. Honestly, I'm happy with either one. I don't really care. I mean, if they go with Surtain or even Horn, or if they go on, offensive tackle, if they go with Slater, like I said, man, I'm happy with any of them. So we'll see what happens.
As someone who has a lot of Ezekiel Elliott in my best ball drafts, I'm really hoping they go O-line, because Mike McCarthy did say the other day that he says he doesn't think you can pass on a stud O-lineman, which I agree with. I think that's one of those, like when you already have your quarterback, that's the next most important position, right? Even though the Bengals might not think so. Yeah. And they might learn the hard way if they take Jamar Chase tonight instead of Sewell. They might learn the hard way that, hey, they should have taken that stud O-lineman. So that's where I'm hoping, but I agree with you, Nick. I think either one of those picks, corner or O-line, would be a great pick for them, and I think they will. I don't think they're going to do something stupid like last year. And I shouldn't say stupid. Lamb's a great player, but it would be stupid to take another receiver again this year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing too. You got to realize it would, a lot of mocks, and I think I probably have them taking a guy like Surtain. The corners, usually it takes them a little longer to develop and really catch up to the pro game. An offensive lineman, you can plug right in as a rookie, and sometimes they can dominate. So, like, what do the Cowboys have? If they have a team that needs to develop a guy and build a defense, or they want to win now? They want to win now, right? They got their quarterback. They got all the pieces in place on offense. If they solidify that O-line, and we know they care more about offense than defense, then that really makes a lot more sense. So they should, from their perspective, get probably offensive lineman first, and they could probably grab, a guy like, maybe Farley drops into the second round or later. A lot of health concerns with him. Maybe he falls, and they get a guy like that in the second round. There's still some corners who could be quality. All right, Bill.
Yeah.
The Raiders.
Okay.
Always interesting.
So
what are the Raiders going to do?
The Raiders, from talking to my guys across the country, feel now with all this Rodgers talk that he could be a possibility. If that even happens, I'll be unbelievably happy. But assuming it doesn't happen, we're looking first at Micah Parsons if he drops. Do you guys think that happens?
Definitely. What's up, by the way, everyone?
Yeah.
What's
Joe,
up,
my boy Jay. What's up, Jay?
Hey, real quick, I have a quick question. You can't hear my TV in the background, right? I wanted to balance it. Okay, cool.
So if not, because of all the O-line, trading away all the O-line, they're looking at Vera Tucker because he can play two positions. So, but the new defensive coordinator would like Parsons, is what I'm hearing. I'm good with either of those picks, honestly. So because defense was 29th in the league, and we lost 5 games in the fourth quarter that we should have won. So yeah, I would like that. I think that we can piecemeal together a second round offensive lineman pick. But you never know, Pierre and Chris. They could go take another wide receiver if he drops to them at 17. I got to be honest with you. I don't know what Chucky's doing. Chucky should just pull the trade for Rodgers right now and just make me a happy guy.
John Gruden is the ultimate wild card, no doubt about it.
Yes, he is.
Bill, I told you how much I love Micah Parsons, right? I want
Me
him.
too, yeah.
I want the
love him.
Dolphins to take him at 18. Honestly, knowing his skill set as a huge Penn State fan, I don't think he falls to 17 or 18. I think he goes top 15 for sure.
Yeah,
I could see him going to the Giants.
Yeah, the Giants. I heard the Giants. Another one rumor, guys. The Giants might trade a couple of spots back to the Patriots if Justin Fields drops. I'm hearing it today in New York that they'll go up from 15 to 11, still drop down to 15, get the extra second round pick, and still be able to get Parsons possibly there, and they'll take Fields. That's what I was hearing today. So that could be viable because you're hearing the Fields dropping and situation that's going on. So I think that's a possibility.
Dave Gettleman actually going to trade back?
Yeah, well, he'll do that if he knows that the 2 or 3 defensive players that he wants there, because if the O-line prospect and the D and Parsons both drop, then I think that he feels that if he trades back, gets the extra second round pick, that he'll be fine. And I think he should learn how to adapt his drafting style actually and do that.
Well, yeah.
Good.
But again, Chris,
if the Giants trade back, that would be unexpected, but like I just don't get this without ranting. Is a Field, how is it that Fields keeps falling for what mysterious reason? And if he falls outside the top 10 and we see Mac Jones go number 3 and Trey Lance go ahead of him and he's all of a sudden the 5th quarterback, like I don't get that at all. To me, he's the number 2 quarterback prospect in this class.
I agree 100%. I think it's the epilepsy concerns.
Crazy.
Yeah.
When has that never been
He didn't have any issues in college. It's not like he had to come out of game.
That's what I said. I was like, this was never an issue in college. And then, a week before draft day, it's a huge concern for teams.
Telling you, Bill Belichick, the mad genius.
We said it already.
Yeah.
Subterfuge.
Are we live now? Is the first pick coming in? I don't have it on TV.
I don't know. They had there's like some band playing music. I have my thing muted, so I don't know.
Yeah, they're doing their the intro and all of that. And it's going to take a little bit.
This is the Oscars.
Then the Jags are going to use the full 10 minutes, even though we all know who they're picking.
They're going to milk the entire clock.
That's what they do.
Feeling calls for Rodgers.
The rule of the first round is you got to milk the entire clock.
Right. They want to just extend the view time. So they're like, hey, Jags, you might as well just wait till there's like 10 seconds left. Thanks.
Yeah. Or else Jacksonville sends it in right away and then Roger Goodell just sits back there with it.
Breaking news: the Jaguars have traded the number 1 pick for Aaron Rodgers.
Oh my goodness!
For Deshaun Watson.
Oh man, I love the Tua jersey. By the way, Pierre, I'm wearing mine as well.
Nice.
Well, get on the clock, get on the camera then for a second, bro.
Oh no! We do the face reel. That's a special treat we'll do eventually.
Well, that's when we're revealing our channel in about 2 weeks.
Right.
And then you put the reveal on.
Mm-hmm. There you go. All right. So let me ask this because we talked about this at the intro.
Yep.
We want, Kyle Pitts to be like a top 5 pick, and we want running backs taken tonight, and we want, all these receivers taken, but it doesn't always happen. We usually see a lot of linemen and kind of more boring picks, for fantasy purposes. So let's do predictions since we got some time here. How many running backs, if any, get taken in round 1?
I'm gonna be bold and say 0.
Yeah, I think 0. I think 0.
2.
0.
Maybe it's not as bold, but I would say 0. Yeah.
And I think it could be similar to last year because I was thinking about this earlier. Like last year, nobody thought Edwards-Helaire was going to be the first running back off the board. And if you look at that class, there wasn't any. Like there wasn't a Saquon Barkley, there wasn't a Zeke, there wasn't a Leonard Fournette, there wasn't like a guy who just dominated in college where everybody was like, that guy's a can't miss running.
Well, I would argue Jonathan Taylor was like undoubtedly the number 1 running back in that class.
But he wasn't. Yeah, no, I agree. But he wasn't like the level of like the Saquons.
Oh, right, of course, yeah.
Where people were like, this guy is a can't miss running back who, and those guys went in the top 10, right? So right. I think we have a similar thing this year where, Najee Harris is probably the best running back in this class, but he's not like a slam dunk generational running back.
Yeah, and he also ran behind a bunch of linemen that'll be taken in the first 3 rounds. I mean, the whole line will probably get drafted.
Yeah, so I could definitely see none, or I could even see one guy getting, just like last year, some guy we don't expect, like maybe a Gainwell, or maybe even like, I don't know, a Chuba Hubbard or Trey Sermon getting picked in the first round, and everybody being shocked. So yeah, that's what I think is going to happen with the running backs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in between and say one. I think it's Harris. I don't think he's a generational running back. And I actually think the Alabama factor might work against him because for every Derrick Henry, we have Brent Richardson, TJ Yeldon. So, I think though I'm almost positive Steelers are gonna go running back. They've been dropping hints left and right and they need one. So I think it's gonna be Harris, probably the Steelers, and I think the rest are gonna have to wait till day 2.
I agree, but I feel like they should go O-line personally.
But it might go. The Jets are
running back depth.
The Jets might go ATN at 23 and Harris at 24 is what I was hearing.
Are you wearing a Tim Brown jersey?
Yeah, I wanted to show you. This
Nice.
is my
Nice.
signed Hall of Fame
Nice.
jersey from Timmy
Holy
Brown.
shit.
Baby.
Nice.
This is my first time
man.
seeing Bill.
Yo,
You guys,
Holy
shit.
together, you never even seen each other?
No.
What if
We
Bill
live like
had-
an hour apart, too.
What if Bill had like 3 eyes or something like that? That
no,
might
I'm
be
too
good.
good. I'm too good looking, Chris.
That might-
These Italian, you should know the Italian guys here. We're too good looking, baby.
That's true. That's true.
Wow.
Yeah, man. This is my
Nice.
T Brown jersey, Hall of Fame jersey.
Nice. Why is it
Hey.
5:11 and they're still playing music? When is this? I thought this thing started at 5. What's going on, NFL? They
This
got
is
really
this is the Oscars for the NFL. So
seriously, right?
You know how
Yeah, it's
faces, like voices. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Pierre.
No, I was gonna say it's like the Super Bowl. The start time, it's actually an hour after the broadcast start time.
What I was gonna say is, you know how voices normally don't match the face. If there was a voice that perfectly matched the face, it would be Bill.
Yes,
Yeah.
for sure, for sure.
I mean, I got to get this off screen. I can't give everybody. You're right. I got to leave a little reveal for this, man. They got to have a little
just a
surprise.
tease.
No, you
Just a taste.
already ruined it, Bill. You already ruined it. You might as well
I
stay
had
on.
to show the jersey, bro. I had to show the
Oh, I
jersey.
love it. I love it. We're both in
Yeah,
white
this is my
Love
favorite
that.
jerseys.
jersey. This is
We're on
my
the same-
favorite jersey, man.
We're on the same wavelength.
What's
I've
your
got my
favorite
white-
jersey, Jordan?
Oh, my Dan Marino. 100%.
Oh.
I have like
Definitely.
3 Dan Marino jerseys.
Do you have one, Pierre?
Nice. It's in the closet, Moreno and Tua. That's I'm not a big jersey guy. I actually have a lot more basketball jerseys than football, just because I used to play basketball. But yeah, I got Dan, of course. That was my first.
I've lost a few over the years, but I had Ricky Williams, Zach Thomas, Jason Taylor, Cam Wake. Like I've had a
Nice.
dozen plus jerseys. Yeah.
You want to hear a sad story,
Dell's
right?
finally coming out. Jeez.
My dad bought me when Marcus Allen ran the reverse in the '84 Super Bowl. He ran one of the best runs in Super Bowl history against the Redskins. By the way, sorry to say that.
Yeah. I've seen the highlights.
He bought me a Marcus Allen jersey, which was a lot of money
Wow.
back then, and we didn't have a lot of money, and he bought it for me. And I wore it to school a few times because it was just, you're a kid, you just wanted it all the time. And I had it, Pierre, at basketball practice, and I left it at the school.
Oh, man.
When I came back, it was gone.
What a horror story.
Yeah. Well, I got a whipping too, boy. That was a
Oh, I'm sure.
it's like $100 jersey back then, man. It's like $300 now.
Yeah.
But I have this one.
Is there a reason Jarvis Landry is presenting the first pick with him?
Because they're hometown Cleveland, right?
Oh, they are in Cleveland?
Yeah, they're in Cleveland.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know
That's the
that.
stadium right there.
Yeah, Nick. I like Nick with the pictures of stadiums all of a sudden in the chat. There you go, Nick.
I like your jersey too, Nick. Who is that?
It's my Romo jersey.
Nice. Yeah, my best friend growing up is a huge Cowboys fan.
Nice. He's a good guy then.
Yeah, I bought him a Zeke jersey for his birthday. I bought him a couple Cowboys hats. Yeah, it's my brother.
Showing a picture of a chair.
I have my TV muted. What is this? What is going on right here?
Showing a picture of an old chair here.
And this is why it goes to 11 o'clock, because they
Wait,
go
are
through
y'all
all of this
watching-
in the first half hour.
ESPN or NFL? I'm watching NFL Network.
I'm watching
I'm on
on
ESPN.
my NFL
I'm on
Network
ESPN.
Okay, I'm doing NFL Network. They're not. Well, I mean, assume it's the same, but maybe it's a little different.
NFL Network has better analysts for sure.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
rather watch
yeah.
NFL Network, but it's not.
ESPN's a joke, honestly.
not
Yeah,
really.
it's borderline unwatchable these days. Like, unless you're on
Just
mute.
make the damn pick.
Well,
They gotta
already
pump up the
we already
crowd.
know this pick.
Now, was it 10 minutes like last year, or is it back to 5 minutes?
Well, no, the first round's 10, and then they drop it down for the rest of the draft.
Oh, okay.
That's why-
it
that's
hasn't
why
always
they-
been like that, has it?
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe not forever, but like in recent years, yeah.
I felt like they introduced that last year because of COVID.
No, the first round's always because this is like what, our third time live streaming the first round, I think.
Yeah,
And
not on this channel,
the
but
first
in
round
general.
always, not on this channel, obviously. But the first round always goes forever, and then they do the second and third round in one night.
Now, are you guys going to be live for the full 3 hours, or are you going to cut it off at like
Nah,
10 o'clock or so? So you'll be here the whole time?
the whole time.
We'll be up for the whole weekend, like 72-hour marathon.
Pierre doesn't even go to bed till like 2 a.m. anyways, and it's only 5 p.m. here, so I got no excuse. This thing's gonna end
Yeah.
at like 8 p.m. I have no excuse.
Chris and Pierre both have cases of Monster Energy. They're just ready.
Bang.
Dang.
Where's your bang, Pierre?
Bang.
I know you
Not
got-
Loyal
sponsored,
sponsor.
by the way.
Oh yeah, hey, we are all ready for a sponsorship. If anybody who is
Yeah.
employed by Bang is watching, I got rid of my can because I already finished one, but I got another one.
He's got no. The
Chris.
Double
bang
bang
just finishes for the pregame, and then the next bang is for the actual draft. When
All
the
right,
actual draft starts, oh, they're on the clock. 10
Let's
minutes.
go.
Right.
It's
Hey,
time.
Chris,
Finally.
Jeremy, you need to give Jeremy the Zoom link he just typed in there because he's a Jags fan. We got to get him in here.
He doesn't have the email?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if he does. He just
I just
typed
told
in,
him it's in the
he
YouTube
just
chat.
typed in the Discord. He needs it.
Yeah, and it's in the email. But if anybody's on the YouTube and wants to jump in with us, it's pinned at the top.
We want everybody in here. The more the merrier. Come on.
Exactly.
We gotta have the Jags fan here. Come on.
Wow, Trevor couldn't put on a tie. Wow, that's weak.
He's so rich off his cryptocurrency already. He doesn't need a
Yeah,
tie.
unbelievable. Yeah.
There he is. What's up, Jeremy? There he is.
Hey,
Jeremy.
You got
here to announce the number one pick.
Got to get in here before they pick Lawrence. Which
What's up, guys?
Hey,
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
This is a milestone night for you, brother. This is a big night.
did you guys see that stat where Trevor Lawrence has not lost a regular season game?
Yeah, the only game they lost was to Notre Dame, and he wasn't He was out with injury or
Lose
COVID.
a
Right?
single regular season game in high school or in college. Next year is going to be the first time, unless or the Jags are just destined to go 17-0.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. All right.
He
Did y'all
reminds
see
me.
Did y'all see the interview where he was superstitious about even grabbing a Jags hat?
He was what?
So
Superstitious.
like they're at his house right now, and to do like a mock thing before to make sure everything was checking, they threw a Jags hat and they asked him to pick it up just to act like to make sure everything. He's like, no, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to jinx anything.
I mean, he already has their playbook. Are you really gonna jinx it?
Yeah,
I know.
that's
Even if the Jags don't you're going like if the Jags don't take you, then you're going. It's not like
Like
Yeah.
if they remade the movie Remember the Titans, he would be Sunshine, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
would.
Yeah.
That flow.
Oh yeah.
He's got that flow. I'm happy for you, Jeremy. I really am, man. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, no, future is definitely bright in Jacksonville for sure.
Yeah.
I love Urban Meyer.
And what you said
I
earlier,
don't like
Jeremy,
Urban Meyer,
about your
but I have to
second
admit he's a good coach.
yeah. I'm not a
second
Urban
pick
Meyer
should be
fan, but I mean he's inheriting a pretty good team, and he's got the quarterback, already. So it'd be hard to flop. At least he won't flop like Nick Saban did in the pros.
I was just about to say, hopefully it's not shades
yeah.
of Nick Saban where he goes right back to college.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, either way. I mean, James Robinson, Trevor Lawrence, DJ Chark, and you guys build up that defense again. Could compete for that division, depending on what you guys do in this draft.
Is somebody's television loud?
Yeah, who's got a TV?
Yeah, it's probably mine. Here, I'll mute myself.
I mean, you can have the TV. I have mine at like 13, so I mean, it's just finding about the right balance.
I just have my
Ooh.
muted. I don't need to hear this nonsense.
Look at Trevor with the moves.
That's the thing. He's kind of like I can't think of who I'm trying to think of, but like sneaky athletic. But I can't think of the quarterback.
Phillip Rivers.
That's good. That's good. I love that one.
He's almost like a Russell Wilson kind of like he'll be a pocket passer, but then he can, make people miss at the second level.
At 6'6" too.
Yeah.
He's
I mean, he's your prototypical
I don't even know
stature,
another
height,
guy.
weight,
he's
arm
I don't
strength.
Can we think of another quarterback, guys, at 6'6" that moved like him? I don't think so.
No.
I can't think of one.
Brock Osweiler. Oh wait, no.
How tall was Elway?
Mick Jagger.
6'4", 6'5".
So I would say
6'4"
maybe
at some
Elway, but I mean,
Maybe.
Elway didn't move like he does.
No way.
But I would say is like as far as we're gonna get to him, I'd say maybe Elway.
Yeah, I mean, just amazing what this kid can do.
This is like.
And Pierre, you're right. That's why that Justin Fields needs to go very quickly in this draft.
Well,
Just think about how the league
think so.
changed.
It's crazy to me that teams don't look at like Arizona and Baltimore and see what they've done with Kyler Murray and Lamar Jackson.
Exactly.
And just think like, why can't we run similar offenses?
Maybe
you
that's
take the
it.
guy-
Honestly, do you think that's it? Is that Dwayne Haskins like scared everybody away from Ohio State quarterbacks forever?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
who's
run
the
a very
last great Clemson
simplistic system that
I mean,
doesn't
there's
require
always the
multiple
narrative,
positions.
right? Ohio State quarterbacks can't excel at the next level. Alabama quarterbacks can't excel at the next level. I mean, there's going to be an exception to that eventually, right?
Well, yeah, isn't it more about the quarterback and not so much like the team he plays for?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But you know how they think sometimes. I mean, year after year, I remember back in the day, since some of us are old here, Penn State running backs, right? They put up monsters, college stats, and they go into the pros and then they flop, like Blair Thomas and guys like that. Dejana,
Yeah.
that's right. So, and then it goes the other way. Sometimes it'd be a factory, right? Certain players, certain positions, certain schools, and so they'll take them. Oh, you're a tight end from Notre Dame, or whatever. Like
Linebacker, you.
Yeah, that's my favorite school, Penn State.
Yep.
That's where I would have went to college if I didn't get injured my senior year. I probably would have went to Penn State as a middle linebacker.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah, I had D1 letters my junior year. Not to like flex or anything, but I was pretty damn good at football. I played against Aaron Hernandez in high school, Byron Jones.
Hey, you played against Aaron Hernandez. You made it out alive. That's good.
I played against Tabucky Jones Jr. I've played against a bunch of I know Tabucky Jones Jr. isn't a pro, but a pro's son. Aaron Hernandez, Byron Jones, corner for my favorite team. So I've played against a few of these guys.
Nice.
Yeah.
So see, here we go. We know they're taking Trevor Lawrence, and here it is, 3 minutes to go. Like they're sitting there going, like, well, what do you think, guys? Justin Fields and Zach Wilson are still on the clock. You think we should maybe?
Yeah.
I think I'm like 40 seconds ahead of you guys. That's not good.
You might
You
need.
can already tell. I'm reading his lips. He goes, "You want me to sit here?" Like he already knows. Like he's just waiting and how they want to play it out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just just for ratings.
So I'm on the clock in like a bunch of my best ball drafts, but I'm just
Who are you?
waiting.
Curtis Samuel.
Well, I'm waiting because you never know, right?
Earlier than me.
5th round, Curtis Samuel.
How much time? So how much time is on your TV, Bill? How much time do the Jaguars have?
For some reason, it just got reset to 10 minutes.
Yeah, like the pick
Really?
ESPN. It just changed to 10 minutes.
What?
so
Mine's at
like,
like 2.
oh, they need more time.
Mine's at 210 and counting. So am I behind
You're
you
at
guys?
210, really?
Yeah, am I behind you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's
'cause
just reset
the
now, like
the
this
pick
last
is in
second.
for me.
Mine is still counting
Mine
down.
hasn't reset at all.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
not on
mine's
direct
still
cable. I
coming
use Xfinity live stream.
I'm watching on my
I'm-
computer.
Now it just reset the 10 minutes for me.
Yeah, you're like a minute behind us, man. That's not good for
Oh,
later
now it
picks
just
when you
reset
know
for
them
me
and you
too,
don't.
yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, well,
Yeah,
we
it's
won't
fine.
spoil it for you then.
You guys will
The
break
pick
it.
is in.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why it reset, because the pick's in. And now the Jets
We're actually announcing the pick.
I'll live vicariously through Pierre as the Dolphins make their selection.
Yeah, you'll see.
You see him throw
You see
something
me-
and break something right behind him.
Yeah, if you see a remote,
When
Yeah.
I see Pierre leaves the live stream, the Zoom call.
If you just see my phone in the sky, don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it.
yeah, camera goes.
The Jaguars select Kyle Pitts.
Hey,
Oh my
Jeremy.
God, that was
Jeremy, I think you're gonna get Darisaw at the end of the first round, man.
So after Jacksonville, the next pick, as far as like we're concerned, would be Miami, right?
Well,
Wow.
we're concerned about the San Francisco pick.
San Francisco. Well,
Yeah.
unless
I'm saying as far as like teams we support.
San Francisco's the,
Oh, the teams we support, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, but San Francisco is the pick.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's a
Gonna
huge
shake
one
up
for
the-
sure.
Potentially
That's
shake up the draft.
yeah.
Hey, I'm not ruling out Washington moving up. I mean, one of those quarterbacks falls. They need one, so
No,
Washington
I could
trades with 6 with the Dolphins.
I could see it.
yeah. Well, if not 6, then maybe up, somewhere to get into the top 10, or if like you're saying that New England might move up if Fields falls to 10 or 11 or something, they could do that too.
Now, where does Washington pick? 19, right?
Yeah, 19.
Yeah.
No
That's
man.
the thing. They'd have to offer quite a bit else besides their first round pick. So
We got to think Miami and Washington have been on the phone with each other a lot between getting Fitzpatrick, Eric Flowers. So who knows?
true.
Could be possible.
True. All right, the pick has been officially announced. You're not going to believe who it is.
Kyle Pitts.
I mean, we all knew that, right?
Yeah.
Wow. That was like the least like his like look, even they didn't even his family didn't go crazy. They just knew. They're like,
Yeah, right. It's like we've known this for months.
I don't have to
We've
worry
known this.
anymore.
We've known this.
All right, Jeremy, where's the champagne?
Yeah.
No champagne, no nothing. He still got some work to do.
Oh, there you go.
Man, how the Jets must feel watching that right now.
Right?
That's what you get when you go win a meaningless game.
How the Jets feel right now. And to think Jacksonville won their first game against the Colts and then lost 15 straight.
Yeah.
True. How Houston must feel once the number 3 pick gets taken.
Yeah.
Oh man. I mean, seriously, the damage
that's
that Bill O'Brien did to that team. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he wrecked that team worse than Gase did to the Jets. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, Gase just made them like a bad offensive team. He didn't get rid of all their draft capital too.
And to be fair, the Dolphins are still recovering from the Gase tragedy.
Yeah, they've done a really good job.
True.
So
Best available is Kyle Pitts, apparently.
yeah. Well,
Look, I get everything about Pitts, but I mean, honestly, just when is a tight end, the most valuable player in on the field at any point?
even a wide receiver.
It's like, I wouldn't be surprised
Right.
if Pitts fell.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah, he probably will.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody wants him to be a top 5 pick. Doesn't mean that the NFL teams see him that way. So
Okay.
Like I think you brought this up here, was like teams that sign their first round prospects, they don't want to have to pay a tight end that money. That's not how you build a team. You said that, right, Peter?
Exactly.
You brought that up?
yeah, that's exactly right. That's not where you think, okay, where's our area of need, or who's going to help us down? It's not tight end, right? Even a receiver to go in the top 5 has to be an elite prospect. And I know I'm saying, well, he's generational. He's the best tight end prospect ever. And somebody said that. Okay, so what? You know what I mean? Chase Young, right? Chris, talk about this. Chase Young supposed to be maybe a generational pass rusher, and he looked pretty damn good toward the end of last year. But you'd rather have a quarterback, or you'd rather have a dominant tackle or somebody else. And edge rushers are almost typically one of the top, right? The number one pick is either a quarterback or a defensive end, usually.
Right. You want a pass
Tight end is
rusher,
nowhere
a
in the
tackle.
conversation. Tight end is
Oh,
never
no.
in that conversation. The tight end does not transform the team. I don't care how generational he is at his position. You know what I mean?
Wide receiver, like I was thinking about this too. I obviously think about football too much, but like Calvin Johnson, maybe the best talent as far as when it came into the draft in the last like 20 years, at wide receiver. What did he do for the Lions? They went 0-16. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, and that's not to take anything away from Calvin Johnson, one of the greatest wide receivers of ever. But it's like you just can't. That's not like you can't draft a tight end or wide receiver, and all of a sudden your franchise is contending. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I'll stand by this.
guys,
You win in the trenches. That's where games are won and lost.
Oh, yeah.
But ultimately, those guys, tight end, receiver, they're only as good as the quarterback throwing to them. Right?
Agreed.
That's it.
Mhm.
It does. None of that even matters to your offense if you don't have the quarterback. So I'm not saying that you need to take a quarterback, whatever spot you're in, you just to take a quarterback. But you can't tell me that, Sewell isn't a smarter pick than Pitt for any of those teams.
So if Sewell is gone at 6, does Miami trade down, Pierre?
They better,
I mean,
because there's no one there to take.
But see, Miami has the option of taking a receiver or Kyle Pitts if they want, because they theoretically already have their quarterback.
I'd rather they don't take Pitts just because of everything I just finished saying. I don't mind if they take Chase just because of how good he looks like he can be. I feel like 2-6 is too early to take a receiver. Like, I would be totally fine if they did what they were going to do and had the 12th pick, and then you take, let's say Waddle if he's still there. Like, that would be just fine. So I liked that better, that scenario. But I wouldn't hate if they took Chase number 6, but I'd prefer if they had Sewell.
I think they take Chase, and he's the replacement to Devontae Parker.
Yeah.
What are they going to do with Devontae? Keep him for?
After next year, they'll cut him.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think the best option, if Sewell's there, obviously that's the pick. But if he's not, then I think they should be trying to trade back down.
Yeah, probably. That would be smarter.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be upset if they had Chase at 6, but
I still think the Bengals are taking
shouldn't, but
I can't wrap my head around them passing on that O-lineman.
So if Rodgers goes to the Bears, Chris, would you finally come around to Demont?
Yeah.
I mean, I would definitely be higher on him, but the thing is, like, I mean, I would definitely like Darnell Mooney and Allen Robinson would shoot up my board.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But
he's going to be a Raider.
No, I was talking to Pierre before when we first started. The last report I saw was Mark Schlereth said, if you believe him, that the Broncos and the Packers are as close to a deal as you can possibly be.
Yeah, there was 3 teams.
Yeah.
Was the Niners, man. Raiders, and Broncos.
Which, by the way, if
Judy
that happened,
would go.
I have like almost 50. I've drafted Cortland Sutton in almost 50% of my drafts so far.
Mm-hmm.
He would be
Sutton and
been
Judy would skyrocket.
And I've been getting him in the 6th round like every draft. I like him with Bridgewater. I like him with Locke, but man, I like him with Trey Lance. But you throw Aaron Rodgers in there, oh my god.
Roger
and Fant.
Yeah.
Zachy Wilson.
All right.
That's a shocker.
You just select like a random fan to sit in the chair. What is this?
Yeah, they're putting the fans up there just to be part of the whole experience.
Fanfare in the fan chair.
How come the fan has to wear a mask, but Goodell doesn't?
He's vaccinated.
Well, this is it, boys. I've been waiting 4 weeks since they made the trade for this pick.
The Jets select Kyle Pitts, right?
Nah, they took.
My goodness, that would be crazy.
All right, here we go. This is the one. This is the one. San Francisco. This could shake up the whole draft right here, based on what
Joe Douglas would lose his job.
Jay, how much time is on your clock right now?
7.5 minutes.
Yeah, okay, so we're 30 seconds ahead of you. No big deal.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, we won't say anything.
Well, you
Nah,
already
I mean-
said Zach Wilson, but we knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, we knew that,
Yeah.
but I won't say anything.
No, don't worry
We
about
know
it.
now
I mean,
how long to wait.
you don't need to cater to me. This is the Endgame live. You guys can talk about
No,
each
Chris is
pick as they're
behind too,
made.
right? Chris, are you behind?
Yeah, I'm at 714 right now,
Yeah, we're at 635.
but it's fine.
Mine's at 650.
I don't need. This isn't like I don't need. This isn't like you know the NBA Finals Game 7, 3 seconds to go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Not quite.
Like you
But
guys,
Bill,
you
you
guys
on
can
cable,
talk about
or-
the picks as they're made. Just
On,
when it comes
I'm
to
on
Miami's
Verizon
picks, just let me kind of relish in it. You know what I mean? Every other pick, you got feel free to talk as you want.
that's fine.
Right.
Yeah, same for
I
me
mean,
for the
there's
Cowboys.
no
pick.
surprise for these first two picks. We've known this is where
Exactly.
Boy, Zach Wilson is really he's doing the right thing, man. He is dapping up every fan on the way there. He is like high-fiving fans. He's doing his best.
Here's the thing: he can do all that, but if he goes out there and doesn't produce, they're not going to give a crap.
No, New York, they'll kill him.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
especially in New York. Well, New Jersey.
Well, this is it. I just want to hear this pick.
Right. This is.
I was gonna say, Bill, we could always pause it for about 30 seconds and then
Yeah, if
catch
you
up.
want. I'm
No,
on
no,
Verizon.
don't-
Fios.
Guys, seriously, don't worry about me.
It's fine.
Hey, Chris and Pierre, I was just wondering, where's your guys' hardware from last year, right?
Nice. What is it? What does it say on there?
So the league's called Powder Puff Percy. They're the people who did it. So this is my trophy for a year, and then we pass it off every
Nice.
year.
My
Whoever
hardware is behind me in all the videos. That Kamara jersey, remember?
Okay, yeah, that's all right. That's all right.
I like the. I don't really. I've never played in a league that has a trophy, just money. I've never played in like a trophy league.
The commissioner
yeah.
of my home league, I buy the trophy every year for the winner, and it's usually for myself.
Yeah.
Boy, you flexing tonight, boy. You flexing.
That's a good one. My home league, sadly, it fell apart a couple years ago just because it was from guys from high school in Miami, and I
Hey.
lived in Miami for 20 years, so we just all kind of spread apart far enough, and one guy dropped, another guy dropped. So we used to have a plaque though, and every year you add somebody's name on
Oh
it.
yeah,
so.
yeah, no, I like that. That's cool.
Here we
Oh,
go.
let's see, Bill.
Bill with
Hardware.
the Bill with the
Trophy.
mountain over there. Now that's a trophy.
Woohoo!
Oh, when we
Oh, yeah.
when we get
Yeah.
the Endgame Dynasty League set up, we'll definitely get a trophy for that one.
Oh yeah!
I can't wait for our
this is
Dynasty
happening.
League.
You
I
start
cannot wait for our
designing
Dynasty
it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pierre's gonna design it. It's gonna be a dolphin logo. The Miami Dolphins logo. With
Can't wait to win it then.
Dan Marino throwing the football.
It's going to be a quarterback throwing, and he's going to look very similar to Dan Marino. He's going to have
Remember,
an ice
Oh, they
skater
have a
glove on
trade.
one
They
hand.
have a trade.
and then what's the trade?
I'm only
Ah,
kidding.
no,
They're just
that's-
recapping the other trade.
Imagine, oh my goodness.
So yeah,
Aaron Rodgers is going to the Niners.
that would
Traded
be
him 2
crazy.
weeks ago.
That'd be crazy.
yeah. If you guys do a dynasty league, I've never been in one, and I would
No,
gladly.
you're in, Joe.
No, we're definitely doing it. We're definitely doing it.
It's
Yeah.
us. It's us five right here easily, and then another 6 or 7 guys like Mr. Green will be up in there. I know that.
Yeah, no, we're 100% doing it.
Well, if you allow,
Okay, they must have their
definitely
pick
do it.
in.
It's 2:50 left on the clock.
250, yeah.
So
No,
you're
well,
pretty-
we already know if we would get a trophy, you got to have like the chess piece of the king on top, right? You're king of the season.
Yeah.
I'm going to be very disappointed if it's
Yes,
Mac Jones.
definitely.
Gosh, I cannot.
Nowadays with technology, there'll be a TV on the trophy, and it'll be a video of Dan Marino torching the 85 Bears.
Wow.
I would love that.
That was the one game they lost, huh?
That was the only person to beat the 85 Bears was Dan Marino and the Dolphins.
Yeah.
Like, notice that not team, person to beat them.
Yeah,
Single-handedly
true,
did
true,
it.
true.
2 minutes.
By the way, does anybody have a better job than Mel Kiper? He only has to work like 3 months out of the year, from the time the season ends to the time of the draft, and he can be completely wrong with every single pick, and it's fine.
All right, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't even matter.
I think every time
Totally
I
fine.
see him on the screen.
Yeah, like he literally just shows up in like February, goes away in April, collects all his checks. That's a great. I mean, dude, props to that guy, man. What a great job.
He does 3 or 4 terribly inaccurate mock drafts and then just hosts the NFL draft.
Yeah, and then just
All right, the pick is
the
in.
rest of the year just does whatever the hell he feels like.
Right. I'm sure he's scouting college players and preps for next year. Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah. That's the hard work, watching college football.
Yeah, poor guy's got to watch all those college games and. Actually,
One of my favorite like recaps of like NFL history is the one year he got told like, "Who the heck is Mel Kiper?" And decide
Yep.
who he picked.
I think that was the
By the
Colts. The Colts
Yeah.
GM at the time. Yeah, the Colts GM at the time. Yeah.
All right, 49ers pick is in.
All right, I'm on Twitter. Twitter usually breaks it. And okay, all Mike Clay said was wow.
They're still dragging it out.
Kyle Pitts.
That would be a wow, Kyle Pitts. That would like
Could it be him eventually?
So I'm
But
here.
I'm trying to figure out, guys.
Twitter is saying
why
Trey
would there
Lance.
why would there ever be any smoke screen? Because the 2 picks ahead of you are already done. What's the point if he doesn't pick Mac Jones? Why the smoke screen? It doesn't do anything. It does
I
nothing.
don't even think it's a smokescreen. I just think it's NFL analysis and people in the industry just trying to create narratives.
Yeah.
I don't think that's out of the 49ers camp.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
So it's Trey Lance.
It's got to be Trey Lance.
Oh, here it is. This is it. Wow,
Trey
here
Lance.
it comes.
Trey Lance.
With the third pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Trey Lance.
Trey Lance.
Quarterback.
So now,
Wow. All right.
Wow. It is Trey Lance.
so now we could definitely have some shakeup with Justin Fields still on the board. There could be some teams trying to move up. So we could have a trade here to number 4.
Mac Jones.
Does Atlanta take Fields? That's the question.
They might do it now.
They might.
Can they afford to? Aren't they still in cap?
Yeah. No,
Purgatory?
Matt Ryan's on the hook for
They
like
only
2 more
have
years.
22 players on the roster right now under the cap. Like they don't even have they have barely a starting team.
Yeah. And they're talking about having to trade Julio just to have enough money to roster who they do have. And then that's the thing, as their draft slot, whatever they have to pay, whoever they would take at number 4, yeah, that it might screw them up. So a trade still makes sense because if some other team gets desperate and moves up, New England.
New England is
understand.
so happy
I think
that
they will
Mac
trade.
Jones is dropping now.
You think so?
Oh, yeah.
Where is he going
That's-
next? He's not going to be picked next. He's
Oh,
going
no,
all the way
obviously
down
not.
from-
But I'm saying, did you see Bill Belichick at Mac Jones Pro Day? He was sitting there shaking his head.
Yeah, because he was missing throws left and
That
right.
dude couldn't complete a wide open throw to a wide receiver with no coverage on him.
That
So does
fat
this mean
guy
they're-
had some bad Chipotle? You don't know what's wrong with Belichick.
Does this mean they're keeping Jimmy for sure?
Oh yeah, definitely. There's no doubt. He
This
can't
is
start
a
this year.
Jimmy for
He can't
8,
start
Trey
this
Lance
year.
for 9 type situation.
This kid needs to sit for a whole year.
Man, I don't know. I don't think do the Niners with their situation right now trade up to number 3 for a guy to sit for a year. That's the thing. Whether he needs to or not, I don't know. But
Well, aren't they built to win the Super Bowl now? I don't know if he can do that, Kenny.
Now, what if after that pick was made, they trade both Trey Lance and Jimmy G for Rodgers?
Goodbye.
Oh my god!
Goodbye.
Poor Jordan Love, huh?
Yes. Oh, that would be something. Well, look, that I don't remember who tweeted this or whatever, but insider saying that the Niners think that they're ready to win now because the defense is fine.
Yeah.
They have all the pieces in place. They just need the quarterback, which is why they were set on moving up to take a quarterback. So if they didn't think that he could help them win now, I don't think they would have even done it. You know what I mean? That's not a team rebuilding.
Maybe he
so.
does need to sit, but I don't think Shanahan did that for him to sit.
Well, he's not starting week 1.
I think he will.
Yeah, he may.
Hey,
Wow.
well, look, okay, let me tell you what Schefter
I
just
don't think they're
tweeted.
sold on. I think after Jimmy G in that Super Bowl, I think Shanahan was like, "I'm out on this guy."
Oh, that
What did
Trump
Schefter
stick.
say
Yeah,
here?
Look. Schefter just tweeted 2 minutes ago after the pick that they said that his Trey Lance psychological tests were off the charts, and they considered him the smartest quarterback in the draft class.
I can see
So
that.
that tells you they think he can handle it, right? The system and that he'd be ready to play right now. Like he doesn't
I'll
need
tell
to
you
sit
what, Trey Lance in that system, he could definitely be like a top 12 quarterback this year in fantasy with his running ability.
Could be, yeah.
Massive upside. He could be a guy that doesn't get drafted. Like, remember Lamar Jackson when Baltimore drafted him, and then whoever was there, Flacco, was it Flacco, right? They benched him or whatever. He got hurt. And then Lamar Jackson tore it up the rest of the season. I could see Trey Lance doing that in this offense, man.
I mean, now we know who the quarterback of the 49ers is. He's definitely going to shoot up the board come draft day.
Yeah, he should.
Well, I can't
All
wait
right,
for
so
our
let me see. Do I need a quarterback in this draft?
Trey Lance.
I've seriously been on the clock in these drafts for like hours, and I've just been waiting for the NFL draft in case some rookie gets like Edwards-Helaire last year, where I could pick him in like the 15th round or something. Don't need a quarterback there.
Atlanta not going to trade?
What's that?
Is Atlanta not going to trade their pick? I was under the assumption they were going to trade.
No, they're going to take Pitts.
It's Pitts or Fields, I believe.
Oh my
I would
God,
love
man.
for them to take Fields right now.
They need defense, though.
Yeah, I mean, you could address that later in the draft. Like, you're in the top 5.
They
I mean,
could,
can you
yeah.
justify taking a corner here?
No, you can't take.
You know what I mean? So,
No, I mean like trading down for defense and get defense later.
oh, I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's-
too early.
Let's be honest. Atlanta needs everything. Maybe not wide receiver. That's about it.
That's why I'm so confused that they're over the cap. I know there's limited cap this year, but how are the Atlanta Falcons over the cap
Well,
limit?
they gave.
I mean,
they
who
gave
are they
They gave
paying?
the big deals to Ryan and Julio.
Cap deals,
Yeah,
the
Ryan
cap
and
deals
Julio.
are weird.
Julio's getting $23 million.
Boom! Just got Trey Lance as my QB3 in one draft.
Nice.
Yeah.
So there we go.
There you go. Pull the trigger.
Watch
150 Trey Lance QB3.
Watch Dynasty rookie drafts now, boy. Oh my goodness.
Well,
Especially
you gotta
super
go
flex.
if it's super flex. You got to go Lawrence Lance now for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Lawrence Lance, absolutely.
And depending on where Justin Fields go, he might be 3, and then Zach Wilson 4.
Yeah.
Thank goodness that Shanahan did not make the wrong decision there.
Yeah, I knew the Mac Jones hype was false. You don't trade all of those assets to move up to 3 when you could have got Mac Jones at 12, in my opinion.
Yeah.
There you go. There's a
That makes
radar.
sense.
Jim Plunkett. There's a
Jim
radar.
Plunkett. I love Jim Plunkett, boy. Jim Plunkett, boy, what an overachiever.
Seriously.
You know, he started in New England as the number 1 pick in the draft for the Patriots, and we just
Imagine
stole
taking
him.
Tim Couch over Donovan McNabb.
Dang.
Imagine that.
And Keely Smith at number 3. Did he even play a game?
Who is that guy?
Did he even play a
Unfortunately.
game in the NFL? Like, for real, did he start a game at all?
I have
Who?
no idea.
Achilles
Smith.
Smith.
Smith? Oh,
Yeah, he did. He did, yeah. Oh, this is Kyle Pitts for sure.
Oh my
Doesn't look
God.
like
they
there's
can't-
a trade, so they made their pick, which
I can't.
Man, if
I
it's
don't
Pitts,
understand, like the Kyle, like if you're taking Kyle Pitts, what is your plan then? Are
Just going to try to win in the next 2 years.
now
and
mode with a team that can't win now?
They're just trying to wing it, you know?
No, they're like, we don't know what the hell we're doing, so let's. we
Said, we're gonna score 40 points every game. Just try and outscore us.
If they take Fields, that would be ballsy.
Well, if they take Fields, at least they're saying we don't think we're in win now mode, and we're looking to the future.
Which I think they should do.
that at least shows they have a plan.
Yeah,
Right.
if you take Pitts, you're like, oh yeah, we still think we can win now, even though we have no defense, no offensive line.
Even that, like, since when does a 20-year-old tight end say, "Yeah, we're contenders
go.
now"? Like that's not a plan. That's what I don't get.
Well,
like,
no,
sure, he's a
but
great
like
athlete,
taking
but
Kyle Pitts is like something you do when you need that last piece.
right.
Wow. Wow.
You
Wow.
which you don't if you're got the number 4 pick. You clearly aren't one piece away. Wow.
Wow,
All
it
right.
was.
Was it
It
Pitts?
is. It is Kyle
It's Pitts.
Pitts. Unbelievable.
Holy shit.
That's
Get your fantasy
amazing.
stock ready because I was picking
Wow.
him in every draft, and now he's going up another round.
Nah, I'm definitely off of Pitts.
I got Matt Ryan in my dynasty, so I love it.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
you
gonna be
do.
great. It's gonna be great for
Yeah.
Matt Ryan. He's got all these weapons,
Great.
but I mean, dude, you who like unless they trade Julio, they got trade like they got trade
That's
Julio
see now that would make sense because then that's a plan because it gets him under the cap and then that makes sense because you can't. He's competing with Julio and Calvin Ridley and they already had Hayden Hurst. I mean, that doesn't make sense. If they trade Julio, then this pick actually makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yep, because Julio's gonna go to the Raiders with Rodgers, and that'll be that.
Oh, poor Julio. Actually,
Poor
no,
Julio going to the Super Bowl.
I wouldn't even mind that. I think Derek Carr is better than people see. Julio's such a stud that
How do you not press him at the line? You just bump and run? It's just college football is such a joke, honestly.
Well, yeah, think about how many stud corners are there in this draft?
3.
Okay. How many college football teams are there in the
250 something?
Yeah, so 3 teams have a stud corner and everybody else has not a barely NFL level talent or not even an NFL level talent corner. Like,
I mean, you're playing Division 1. You're highly touted out of high school, and you run bump and run coverage against Kyle Pitts. I just think it's amusing. Like,
Hearing in about 6 minutes will be the local Cincinnati area hospitals ready to take Joe Burrow back to get his other knee done.
oh
you can't
Jesus!
take Jamar. I mean,
Please take Jamar Chase. Please
don't do it,
Then-
please.
Hey, listen, you guys will screw it up too. Because if Jamar Chase goes here, you're not going to take Sewell. You will not take him.
Who do we take
Who
there
are they
then?
gonna take?
I want you to take him.
He was taking
Who would
his
they
offseason snaps at right tackle.
No,
He's
I
already
told you who they're gonna
preparing
take. They're
to
gonna
block to
take
his blind
Waddle.
side.
They're going to take Waddle or Smith. I'm telling you.
Oh my God! Prepare for me to freak out if that's the case.
Pierre's going to get off the live. He's going to be done for the night.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
switch
throw
the
his
bang out
computer
for the jack.
golf
That's what
club.
I'd be doing.
You better switch out the bang.
Look at like all the old executives high fiving, and then the young analytics kid on his phone. Like, I cannot believe we just drafted him. Look at the young analytics kid in there who's like, I tried to tell him Kyle Pitts at number 4 is a terrible idea, but they didn't work. And all the old guys, yeah, we got Kyle Pitts.
That's a typical Atlanta pick, though. I am not surprised at all.
They're gonna be horrible again. They're just gonna be horrible again.
That's
I mean, it's good for Matt Ryan because he's got all these weapons now, but they're gonna be horrible again.
I do feel good for Kyle Pitts, though, man. He's going through a really great offense. He's going to have an opportunity to win Rookie of the Year.
Nah,
That's reserved for a quarterback. There's no shot he wins Rookie of the Year.
No way.
He would need like 120 receptions for like. He would need Justin Jefferson numbers, and even if he has Justin Jefferson numbers, I still don't think
Jefferson
he
didn't
wins.
even win Rookie of the Year last year.
Yeah, exactly.
And Herbert was good, but Herbert wasn't like out of this world greatest rookie we've ever seen good.
Yeah, it's like you would need Trevor Lawrence to flop terribly. You would need all these quarterbacks to just play absolutely horrendous for that to even be a possibility.
Highest drafted tight end since 1960. The difference is in 1960, teams actually used tight ends.
And fullbacks.
Yeah, this is 1960. This is like, what the hell? Atlanta taking us back 60 years. Way to go, Atlanta. Way to go, Atlanta. Taking football back 60 years.
Did you guys hear who the Jags tried out today or apparently this past week?
Oh, no, don't. You cannot say his name. You cannot say that name.
What? I can't bring up Tim Tebow?
No, I
there you go. Now I'll leave.
thought maybe the Jaguars weren't going to take Lawrence now because they're like, we got Tebow. We don't need Lawrence. We got Tebow.
Oh man.
And I guarantee you,
he's
they'll
a tight
sign him
end
as
now.
a backup tight end.
They just
He's a
they
baseball
want him
player
there for
now.
like to have God on their side, like the Broncos had that one year.
Yeah.
You know what? You gotta get.
Winning all those miracle games that they should have gotten crushed in.
I thought it was funny that it even came out today. I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. And I was like,
Right?
I was
You
like,
got to give Tebow credit for limited skill set, what he was able to accomplish, man, and then play some minor league baseball. The kid is a talented athlete.
Oh yeah.
He's unbelievable.
and one thing that I respect is he's God first. And coming from a religious family, I respect that a ton.
Yeah, for
Unbelievable.
sure. No,
Yep.
for sure.
Of course, yeah.
But he's going to try out for tight end, man. I'm telling you. And if they want to sell some tickets, not that they need to, they got Trevor. But
Tebow at tight end? That's a joke.
you don't think he can do it?
No.
Not well.
He would get demolished, Bill.
Not only that, when's the last time he played a football game?
Exactly.
He's even in that kind of shape right now. All right, I'm gonna draft Matt Ryan right now. I'm on the clock.
There you go.
Boom, there. Give me Matt Ryan.
He'll go up about how many rounds now, Pierre? About 2 more rounds up for Ryan right now?
Yeah, he was
at least.
already undervalued in my opinion because he's going off as like the QB 15 or 16 or 17 or 18 or something.
I mean, in our mocks, he's going like round 11, round 12.
In our mocks, a lot of times he doesn't even get drafted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
But here's
now.
the thing: if they do trade Julio, that changes things.
It sucks though. We have to wait another month because these trades for Rodgers and Julio after June 1st, then they don't have to be responsible for the cap hit. So 23 million for Julio will not be there after June 1st. So
If they trade him, the problem
What?
is like the thing about the trade is you can't just trade the guy. You have to get like you can't just say whatever. We'll just give you him for a bucket of footballs. Like you have to get something worthwhile. I mean, I know you're not going to get fair value.
of course,
Like if the market is like a 3rd round pick, then you can't trade Julio Jones. Like you don't know what the market is. You don't know what the market's going to be. I'm not saying that's what it will be. But you just can't trade Julio Jones in because then you might as well just cut him at that point. Like, what's the point? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, how long does he really have left? You should get what you can for him at this
he's
point.
got 3
No?
years. He's got 3
Yeah.
years left.
No,
You really think so?
I'm saying like you can't trade a guy who's potentially still one of the best wide receivers in football for very little just to get rid of him. I mean it's Atlanta, so maybe you can. It's Atlanta. Apparently in Atlanta you can do anything, but like you still got to get something in return for him, right?
Mm-hmm. The Bengals are going to be the Bungles, and they're going to bungle this shit up.
Oh, I hope so.
No way, let's go.
Your Joe Mixon stock, how bad it was, and it's going down right now.
I don't even care about that. I just really want them to draft Sewell so Boyd and Higgins can go off this year.
Please
There
let
you
it be
go.
Yeah, wait, if
Chase.
if they take Chase here, Jamar Chase, what does this do to Higgins and Boyd?
It's just bad for
Not-
everybody.
Good question.
Not
They're
too much.
avoids.
Not too much, right?
No, I think it's bad for everybody because, including Jamar Chase, because
Yeah.
it's not good when you have 3. We already know Higgins is very good. We know Tyler Boyd is very good. Jamar Chase could be very good, but that's 3 very good receivers. One of them's gonna just like Michael Gallup last year. One of them's gonna get left out. Gonna have to get left out.
Mhm.
And now you have no offensive line again. And Burrow's going to be back there running for his life like he was last year. So that's bad for all of them. I just think Sewell.
All right,
Sewell
pick is in.
Sewell is the pick
That-
that's good even for the offense.
Here we go.
And that's the thing, not so much that they have another pass catcher to compete for targets.
Oh
but it's
my
you
God.
didn't help the offensive line.
Oh,
That's the problem.
my-
Into Chase?
God. Yep.
Oh my God. Thank you,
I
Lord.
believe this.
Oh
Thank
my
you,
God.
Lord.
What are the Bengals
did.
doing?
Thank you, Lord.
They
No,
did.
Jay, don't get crazy.
Thank
One
you, Lord.
Alabama receiver is going to you right now.
Thank you, Lord.
Well,
God
the
is
Dolphins
good all
have
the
to
time.
pick Sewell now.
They're not going to take
I was
him.
going
I
to
still gotta
say
think.
this could be really good or it could be really bad.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fully prepared for them to just do something completely abnormal. But you got to think. So T. Higgins was a 4th rounder. Tyler Boyd was a 5th rounder. Are both of them and Chase now like 7th, 8th round guys?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think they each drop about a round, maybe 2 from where they were, Boyd and Higgins. But
Wow.
man,
Well,
All right. So
honestly, I think this hurts Chase's value more than those 2 guys because he's going to have to find his
I don't
footing.
even-
And
I you know what? Right now, I mean, obviously, he's got the draft capital, but right now, like depending on where Smith or Waddle or maybe even Bateman go, I don't know if Chase is going to be my dynasty wide receiver.
Terrible pick.
exactly.
I mean, you got to think of the familiarity with Joe Burrow. He has to step in as the number one in Cincinnati now.
I mean, okay,
Terrible pick.
let's say he is. Higgins is still there. Boyd is still there. They're good.
No, I agree, and they'll get their targets, but it's just a simple Burrow to Chase connection.
Okay, but here, listen. Okay, what the connection that they have, the familiarity was what? How long were Chase and Burrow connected at LSU?
Just 1 year in 2019.
All right. How long have Higgins and Burrow been connected?
1 year. No,
And-
that's a valid point.
Yeah.
And which one was more recent? You know, that he connected
Yeah.
with Chase 2 years ago. He connected in the same system on the field with both those guys. So Chase is still behind those other two guys, and he's going to have to learn the system and all that.
And
So-
you heard it here.
And you still have a problem where their offensive line is horrendous.
I'm sure they'll address it in the second round.
And you're
here's the
not going
thing,
to get a guy.
everybody
within the
says
second
that.
round.
Everybody says that, like, oh, you just wait until the second round. When you get to the second round, offensive lineman, you're talking about guys who could be good, but might not be good.
I agree.
So you
Hey.
address it in the second round, but that doesn't mean it's going to work. Whereas Sewell is like almost a guarantee. I know nobody's a guarantee, but he's almost a guarantee.
Wow, I can't believe that just happened.
I can't either. But
We said it, Jay.
I can't believe Cincinnati just did that.
Sewell,
Wow.
You could have had Sewell and possibly Terrace Marshall, who could be better than Chase, possibly. Or you take Jamar Chase and you get a guy like
But no,
Cosby.
now
or
the
some other
Dolphins will
guy.
get Sewell and Terrace Marshall.
What?
I said now the Dolphins will take Sewell and Terrace
Yep.
Marshall.
Yeah,
There
they
you go.
could. I mean, that's fine.
Oh.
That's fine. And dude, how
Because
are you the Bengals? You pick Joe Burrow number 1 overall. He blows out his knee because he's getting hit 20 times a game, and then you go into the draft and say, "No, we don't need protection for us." How do you?
That's why I'm so dumbfounded.
This is why bad teams. This is why the Bengals always have top 5 picks. This is why Atlanta always has top pick, because they're terrible.
exactly.
And the Jets.
And the Jets, because they do dumb stuff like this.
So, real quick, guys, just because I'm wondering, who's the first team that's going to trade out of a pick? Because it's
Yeah, we
no one
haven't seen any
recent,
trades
right?
yet.
It might be Miami right here, to be
I
honest.
said that earlier. There's rarely trades on
No, the
draft.
pick is in.
This pick is
This
in.
pick is
Oh,
in.
let's go. Sewell,
Yeah, the
please.
pick is
So
in.
they're-
because
they're
you
not
can get
trading it.
Sewell. You're not trading back now because you can get Sewell. You're like, no
Oh
way, we're
my
Yeah.
But why? Because you have Tua, who suffered a huge injury in college, and you need protection for him, and so you get the protection for him.
And look, and Sewell can go right tackle. He
Oh,
goes
yeah.
right there.
Which is perfect because that's for a lefty. That's the same as left tackle, and
That's
it's
his
just
blind
a
side.
perfect fit. It's a perfect
I
fit.
don't think the Dolphins are going to mess this up because the Dolphins have, over the last couple of years, have made really good decisions. But
I love Brian Flores. He's done a phenomenal job.
Oh, yeah,
But I'm feeling
definitely.
Devonta or
no,
Please, Bill,
Wow.
please do not talk that
Wow.
into existence.
yeah, I'm not gonna ruin it for you. I'll wait till you see it.
I will not ruin it. I promise you.
I mean, this is a no-brainer, right? This is like a
Yeah, you run.
Trevor
You
Lawrence
run.
situation. This has to be a no-brainer.
Absolute no-brainer. Look,
The Bengals
go
was a
back in
no-brainer,
any
Dick
dra-
Sewell.
Go back in any draft when there is a stud can't miss offensive lineman, they rarely, if ever, miss. They
You gotta
almost
think.
step in day one and dominate. You go to Quentin Nelson, Trent Williams. I can't think of it. You just go back through drafts, look for can't miss offensive linemen. They rarely miss.
I mean, this is an extension of Laramie Tunsil. So we're basically replacing Tunsil with Sewell now.
We did this, Jay, a month ago when we mocked this out together. And we said, you have 3 guys, and if this guy's left over, you have to take him. And they better do it.
Yeah, they have to.
Okay,
All right, so let's say
for like
they
5
don't
minutes.
take them. Who do they take?
Jeremy,
Devonta. They're gonna take
Jeremy,
Devonta or
wait,
Jalen
hey,
Waddle.
don't you even.
We
There's no
have
if.
to talk about it.
It'd probably be
Devonta or
Waddle.
Jalen Waddle. We
Waddle
want to hook up too. Joe Burrow's got to hook up. I want to hook up with my college buddy.
No. Tua doesn't have that authority yet.
We're
He
in the
doesn't
same
have that
frat house together. Let's go
Why
hang out.
does Joe Burrow? He played like 8 games last year.
Because he's on the Bengals.
Good point. Very fair.
One goal.
Very fair.
Please, Lord, do not fail me.
Oh, here.
Pierre, you guys be going through a heart attack right now, brother.
Now that they're starting to show the stage, now the heartbeat is going a little faster, but we'll see.
Oh, he's going to make the pick. I will not say anything.
Oh, God, here we go.
Yeah,
Here we go.
I won't say anything.
Oh, my God.
No, I can hear it in the background.
The Miami Dolphins select Jalen Waddle.
Oh my
Oh, oh shit!
Dollar bill needs to get paid. Pay me. Show me the money.
Yo, NFL team should hire you.
That's right. They should.
Ow.
Show me the money.
Why are they happy? Why are those fans at the draft happy? They should be pissed off.
Now, Pierre, don't be mad at me. I just asked the question. I did not speak this into existence.
Bill did. Bill spoke.
It's all Bill's fault. Yeah, I'm blaming Bill.
This is an offensive league now, guys. They don't give a shit anymore.
It was nice knowing you guys. It was nice talking.
You still need pass protection.
No, I'm not. I agree with you, Chris. Of course I do. But this is what they're doing now. This is what the NFL's doing.
Hey, it was,
So
it was
we
nice
have
knowing you
fantasy
guys.
managers running these teams or what? This is like a fantasy draft.
It was a pleasure
I
knowing you
cannot
guys.
They got inspired by the fan control football league.
Okay, so
I can't believe it.
I don't. Pierre's gone. Pierre's out. I don't think Waddle. I don't like this for Waddle at all, to be honest.
No. And that offense you do because he can play the slot. Then you got outside with Fuller and Parker. He's good there, Chris.
Okay,
This is
I mean,
11 wide
maybe,
receivers.
But this is not a. This is. I mean, unless they're going to open up the offense, but you know how you open up the offense? You give two a time. That's how you open
Agreed,
up
of course. Chris, I agree with the pick should be. Of course.
Bill, I hate
think
you
we all
for
agree,
speaking
yeah.
that into existence.
And now look who's going to screw this up too, because they're always in the top of the draft. They definitely should take Penny Sewell here, and they're not going to do it.
But
Want
they're
me to
The
tell you
only
who's
thing
next?
I can say is they're.
Pierre's drinking. Pierre's
Want me to tell
drinking.
you who's
Yeah,
next?
I'm
Straight out of
going,
the bottle.
I'll be
Straight out
right
of the
back.
bottle.
I'm going to
I don't
fill up
need
a
a
cup
cup.
myself. This is ridiculous.
Are you ready? Devonta Smith will be going to the Lions.
Well,
You're probably right. Yeah.
At this point, I don't even know what to think.
And then Carolina, who gets their quarterback via a trade, is going to get the best offensive lineman in the draft.
Oh my God, Christian McCaffrey
If
going
they take
to
him.
score 500 fantasy points if they get if Carolina gets Sewell, Christian McCaffrey going to score 500 fantasy points.
We're just playing fantasy football. That's what these guys are doing.
Well, at this point, the Lions are taking Devontae Smith.
Yes, I told
Right?
you that. Absolutely. And then Carolina's going to get Penny Sewell. And then Justin Fields is going to go to the Broncos.
Let's get Aaron Rodgers.
True.
Oh my, this is
Look,
crazy.
I like Waddle. I like that the Dolphins have a receiver. I just don't like that it was at 6 instead of 18.
Well, especially when you have potentially an all-time offensive lineman sitting there.
Look, so how did Sewell go from like a can't miss prospect to now he's not even getting picked in the top 7, 8? Who knows? I mean, what is it they're worried about with him?
I don't think
Nothing
they're
worried
worried
about
about
it.
Those are
anything.
just fantasy managers.
I just think these
nothing
teams-
about them. This is offense now. They're just picking. They're picking big splash plays, and this is all we want now.
And
Wow, the Lions pick was quick.
Yeah, and it better be Sewell if they're smart, but it won't be. It's going to be Devonta Smith.
so it won't be.
Gosh, I
Is
can't
it-
believe it.
Is it bad? I want my Jags to maybe move up to get Sewell. Like if he
No.
falls past
No,
12,
you should.
If they can
Trade
take
Look,
him,
give
go
you a
for it.
franchise quarterback, a franchise left tackle, and that offense is set. Set.
I'm lost, man. I am lost, man. Lost right now.
It was a dream come true.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like,
Yep.
well, the Lions pick quick, so are they picking Sewell? Or are
Maybe
they
they
like,
pick
okay,
Sewell, but-
Well, Chris, I've heard it for 4 weeks. They've been on Devonta Smith for 4 weeks. Now, is that going to change because of what happened here? You can only hope for the Lions fans that it happens, but it's not going to happen because they bungle everything up too.
yeah, they do.
You know what might happen here in all sincerity? They could screw the whole thing up and take a quarterback. Imagine if they did that.
Well,
They could
that wouldn't
take
even be a
Fields.
bad pick for them. Justin Fields right here, I think would be a great pick for the Lions. Jared Goff, like, are you really?
But aren't they on the hook for $30 million with Jared Goff?
Yeah, but I think only for this year.
Oh, okay. If it's only this year, then that's fine.
Yeah, only for this year.
All right, then that's fine.
Justin Fields here would be a great pick.
Amazing for them if they did that. Amazing.
Trying to get value here. They could use some people on the defensive side of football for us. Pass rushers and corners, value doesn't match up there. On the offensive side, you've invested in the offensive line already. You gave Taylor Decker recently a contract extension. You have one of the best centers in the league in Frank Ragnow. I think you're set there. You need some pass catch. No Martin.
Devonta Smith, like I said, boys.
Draft me, man. I'm a Heisman Trophy winner. Yeah, I'm a pretty good wide receiver. It's almost too easy for me.
Oh my gosh, Penny Sewell's going to drop all the way down to Carolina. Oh my God. What is going on?
Is the Lions pick in yet?
It's in, but they're waiting.
It's been in for a while.
Well, I mean, have they
Yeah,
announced
they
it?
haven't.
Sorry, but
No,
have
they haven't announced it.
No.
Whoever he is, he's going to be a great ankle biter, right?
No, it's Devonta for sure. They've been on him for a month. And I can't believe that the Broncos are going to luck out and get a franchise quarterback.
Well, here's the thing. We don't know Carolina if the Lions take Smith. Carolina could take Justin Fields. They're not married. They're not all in on Sam Darnold.
Here we go.
Yeah.
They took Sewell. Okay, thank you.
The Detroit Lions select.
They took Sewell.
Good. Thank goodness they did the right thing.
All right, finally a smart pick.
They had to.
A smart pick from the Lions.
That's smart. Hey, on DeAndre Swift season.
Okay, so now, I remember I joked about this when the Panthers traded for Fields, and everybody was like, Fields is going to drop to the Panthers, and here we are, Justin Fields on the board for the Panthers. Do they take him?
Will they do it? Will they do it though?
Do they do it?
What did they give up? They gave up how many picks to get Darnold? 3?
Not a lot.
A second, a fourth,
3.
and a sixth?
Yeah, second, fourth, and sixth for Darnold.
Weren't some of them
That's not
future
nothing.
picks like a second?
I
and
will
the
say
other picks
this:
are, like, for
that
next year?
Sewell pick definitely helps DeAndre Swift if
Yes,
If-
it does.
he gets the touches.
Yeah,
Oh, he'll get
yeah.
the touches.
he'll get touches, man. You know, they were
We
going
knew it wasn't
Devonta
going to
Smith.
happen, but I was hoping it fall to us.
They were going Devonta Smith in because they saw Sewell drop. They said, "Let me run this card to the front, please."
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Mhm.
you're going Devontae Smith until
Come back.
Sewell's there at 7.
This is an interesting pick here. I like that, Chris. You're saying this is a very interesting pick. They can go like 3 different ways here.
So all hope's not lost, right? So at 18, the Dolphins could go like Tevin Jenkins or Elijah Vera Tucker. And
Well, they can go
salvage
Derek
this.
Tucker, unless the
True.
Raiders pick him. But they
But
can
here's
get
the
one of
thing,
those
like-
guys.
Would you rather have Sewell and then maybe a guy like
You know
Yes.
who might go here?
I mean, I'd much rather Sewell, but you got to remember, like now that I've had time to process it, like everyone was like, "Oh, maybe Rashawn Slater's better
Well,
than Sewell."
Slater's
So
going down.
maybe NFL GMs
Yeah.
weren't completely sold on Sewell's talent.
Slater's going now.
It must be if he was really a dominant, like clearly the top tackle, everyone thought he would have been a top 5 pick. I mean, a lot of times
Right.
those guys go even number 1 or 2. So that's the thing. There must be something that people. I don't know what, but
I trust the Dolphin scouts. I think they know at 18 they're gonna have like a Tevin Jenkins or an Elijah Vera Tucker, one of those guys.
I think Slater
Yeah.
goes now. I think so.
later, I don't think we'll fall that far.
Carolina?
Yeah, I think Carolina will take Slater, right?
they could take
Oh, you think
Slater,
Carolina
they
takes
could
him?
take Fields here. They have a
Yeah.
lot of options right now.
They
Yeah, I
got
was like-
3 different ways they can go.
They traded away Bridgewater and they didn't pick up Darnold's 5th-year option.
Yeah.
This could be Fields.
Like
Denver is praying that it's not Fields.
this is like where you have the 8th pick in your fantasy draft and you're like, God dang, and then everybody's making these stupid picks in front of you and you're like, wow, I get to pick between like Derrick Henry or Saquon Barkley at 8. Like, how did this happen?
Wow, Bill took Saquon at 1. I get CMC at 2. Wow.
Wow, giving me grief on that. All right. When he finishes number 1, I want my money.
I don't know. I don't disagree that he can't finish there, but CMC's workload is just, it's so guaranteed.
Yeah.
Between the rushes he's going to get and the passing work he's going to get, it's just, I mean, he's going to have what? 350 fantasy points. Something, you know, like,
You know, I told you the interesting stat over the last 2 years, we're not counting the injury year. I don't know if you guys know this. Total touches, 729 touches in 2 years. That's a lot.
Yeah, but
That's a
look
lot
what
of
he.
touches.
The thing is, like, he handled a ton of touches in college. He's fine. He's built for it.
Okay. No, I'm not saying he's not fine. I'm just saying you could look at a little mileage there, a little bit.
yeah, I mean, there is concern about his workload,
Yeah.
but they may sign like a
plus
Chuba
side, he
Hubbard
played
or
last
somebody
year, so.
later on to maybe relieve some of that.
And I agree with you there, Jay. That's a really good point. Maybe they start giving him 5 less touches a game over a full season. That's 85 touches. Maybe they start doing that to preserve this guy. I think that's a great idea.
Man, Dolphins love drafting injured Alabama guys, don't they?
There you go.
I just don't.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. What a bad move.
They have a
man.
type.
I told you it was the college game. He has his buddy. I want my buddy.
I hate
Guess
you
that's
for
the
speaking
thing
that
now.
into
But they were saying that
existence.
the quarterbacks now have the leverage. It's kind of becoming like the
Yeah.
NBA where the
Yeah.
players basically dictate. So now, you know, like with Rodgers supposedly, but the thing is like Tom Brady's kind of starting that domino effect where he basically controlled where he went, and then now these other quarterbacks
Yeah.
are asking out or whatever. So I guess the young
think-
quarterbacks now can just pick who the team is drafting.
Right. I think if anything, this is like Tua, you need to prove it now. We got one of your
Absolutely.
most touted weapons from college.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
If you can't do it with Will Fuller, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Parker, Mike Gesicki, and then if they do draft a running back high, like
They're
if you
gonna
can't
draft a
do it
running
with
back
if
high
you can't do it with these weapons, then they know like okay, it's time to move on.
Yep. And don't rule out at 18
True.
that they take a running back. I don't think they will, but that's a possibility, man.
No shot, Bill. No shot. You have
You
to
better
go
pray
offense.
that they don't.
If they don't take an offensive lineman at 18, I swear to God, you will hear a side of me that you have never heard.
It's in the realm of possibility, man. I'm not joking. This is all offensive league now. They don't care, man.
Like if
They're saying
Darisaul's there and they don't take Darrisaul, like I'm gonna flip shit.
Well,
I
offense
think
doesn't work if you don't have anybody blocking. Doesn't matter who the running
Yeah.
back is.
I agree, dude. I agree with all of you.
Look at
But
the
you
Chiefs
know-
last year. Look at all those offensive weapons. They couldn't do jack because Mahomes running for his life.
Boy, look what
Mhm.
they did too. Boy, look at the 4 new offensive linemen they got. My goodness. They just
Yeah,
redid their
right.
whole offensive line.
Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
they
I
saw
love
the tape in the Super
Waddle.
Bowl.
I love Waddle.
So do I. I think he's better
But-
than Devonta Smith.
But now it's very dependent on what they do with their next 4 picks. They do have 5 picks in the top 81.
Oh yeah.
There
Slater,
we
come on.
go.
Carolina Panthers select J.C. Horn.
JC Horn.
Wow.
Wow.
What?
That was terrible.
Wow.
Well,
That's the pick
it is.
they're gonna
I guess we
regret.
know
Thank
it's
you,
Sam
Carolina. Thank you.
Did not see that
Denver.
coming.
Denver just sent them a $5 million check right now.
John Elway's doing jumping jacks.
Yes, he is.
Denver
Holy
about to take
shit.
Justin Fields. Please take Justin Fields, Denver.
They are taking him right now. This is a no-brainer
If anything, just take him so the Patriots don't wind up with him. Please.
because nobody
All right,
after
so-
them is taking them. No one else is going to take him till the Patriots pick.
All right, so hypothetically, if Denver does take Justin Fields,
Mac
right?
Jones is on the Patriots.
Nick, how do you feel if the
True.
Cowboys take Rashawn Slater at 10 then?
No.
I'm happy with it. Like I said, I'm equally happy with Slater or Surtain,
Okay.
either one of them, and it looks like both of them are going to be available. So honestly, I'm cool either way.
Yeah, I just wanted to gauge where you were at.
Would you be all right with Surtain?
Oh yeah,
All right, good.
What he said, Sertan or Slater.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
yeah, I'm equally happy with either one.
And you should be. They're both top players at their positions.
Yeah.
Like I wanted Sewell and Parsons at 6 and
Yes, you
18.
And you're not getting either of them now.
Bill,
Maybe Parsons.
Bill, do you want me
No,
to do
the
this
Raiders
YouTube
will
thing with
take
you
him
or
if he's
not?
there. The Raiders will take him at 17 if he's there.
If
I
the
think
Raiders
this
land
one- this one-
Parsons,
this
that's
one
a nice
completely-
pick for them.
Yeah, this one completely threw me for a loop. I thought for sure it was going to be Farley or Surtain ahead of him.
This draft might take 5 years off my life. Depending on how the rest
the
of it
way it's
goes.
going, I'm kind of feeling good about Washington at 19 because all these great players are still going to be there at 19.
I
I
hope they
cannot
don't take a
believe-
running back.
Justin
Oh,
Fields
if
is
they
going to
take
go
a
to
running back at 9, okay. If they take a running back at 19, I'm going to drink.
guys. Justin Fields is going to go play for a great organization right now.
Not
Wow,
only that, he's going to have Cortland Sutton, Jerry Jeudy, and Noah Fant. With that offense is going to be a
Melvin Gordon, a
Gordon.
solidified defense that they bolstered in the
Do
offseason
they?
with Kyle Fuller and
Guys,
And
do
Von
they,
Miller, Bradley
If
Chubb.
if they do draft Justin Fields here, Cortland Sutton's going to start going in like the 4th round. Jerry Jeudy's
Yeah,
going to start going in like the 6th round.
We'll be
Guys-
taking Sutton where we were taking Higgins a
do
week
Yeah.
they
ago.
keep? Do they keep?
Yep.
I know they got Bridgewater. Do they keep Locke as in anything now, or did they cut him straight
He's
out?
the backup now. He's the backup.
Didn't they just get Bridgewater?
Yeah, but they
But
traded
if
like
they-
a 6th rounder
pick
for
Fields.
Bridgewater. They traded
Okay,
a 6th
all right.
rounder. Like,
Well, isn't Bridgewater? I think he's the backup. I think
I was
he's
like,
the,
yeah,
to give them
that's
the
true.
experience.
Bridgewater may be the backup, and then they look to see what they can get for Drew Lock, somebody that's
Yeah,
an
they got to
immediate
get rid of
quarterback
Drew Lock
still.
now.
Yeah, they'll trade Locke if they draft Fields. I think for sure.
They got to get rid of him now.
They'll trade
Drew
him to
Lock to
Houston.
Chicago.
Oh, that might happen. That would be good. Actually, good.
That would make sense. Yeah.
That's a good play right there.
I don't know. I feel like Denver's not going to do it though.
Who are they going to take then?
I just feel like with the way this draft is going,
Rashawn
they're-
Slater. I can see Rashawn Slater going right here.
yeah, they're going to be
I
like,
don't know if
you
that's the biggest area of need for them, though. Wow. Okay.
He could
I mean,
go.
they're stacked on defense. It's and they have weapons. It's either quarterback or offensive tackle. In my mind, that's the only two options.
Yeah. Agree with that.
I
Do
know
they go
but
edge?
we've said that so much tonight, and it's like,
I know. Yeah, I mean, anything goes. We're not.
I'm so
That's why
sorry, man.
NFL GMs are NFL GMs, and we're here shoutcasting it.
that's true. That's true. But I'm telling you, go back and look at any draft where there's like a stud offensive lineman who fell in the draft, and you look back and be like, man, that team should have taken that offensive lineman instead.
Yeah,
Almost
like the Remy Tunsil.
it's like the safest, almost can't miss position in the draft.
I agree.
That's where you win and lose games, is in the trenches. That's why I'm so distraught.
You should be.
Well, you're the one who said waddle. So
I
I
know.
blame you, Bill.
Listen, man, I just hate being right. I'm sorry.
You called up Stephen Ross like, hey, my buddy's a huge Dolphins fan. You know what would piss him off is if you took a wide receiver instead of Sewell at 6.
So this is kind of disconcerting because if it was Fields, the pick would have been in already, and they're still running time. So
That's
So
not
you're
true. I mean, Jackson, they might just be trying to see if anyone's
trade.
trying to trade up or
Yeah, they
trade.
might be trying to work some trades.
Yeah. You're always listening.
I am so happy about one thing that I've been saying for the last 2 weeks. Mac Jones is trash.
I can't wait till the Giants
He's a bust.
draft Mac Jones.
It's a bust and a half.
I can't wait till the Giants draft Mac Jones. Come on, make it happen.
I saw a
Okay,
meme
my
that
bad.
said Mac Jones is built like one of those Lego characters,
Dude,
and I was dying laughing.
I'm twice his age, and I'll outrun him, outlift him. Please, he is.
I don't doubt it.
If the
you-
Giants drafted Mac Jones, I wouldn't even care what Washington did. My 19.
What number is Washington again, Chris?
19.
Okay.
Now, what if the Giants take Justin Fields? How would you feel about that?
I'd be distraught. I'd be distraught because it would not be a good pick.
Look at Mac Jones. Hey, look at your stomach, Mac. Go to the gym. Do something besides playing tennis at the country club and smoking cigars.
The thing with Alabama quarterbacks and my thought process, why they don't succeed, is because they have stout offensive line. They always have wide receivers. Like, it's literally wide receiver you. They have great running backs. Like, it's where all of the top 5-star prospects always go to play football, right?
Yeah.
So these quarterbacks are always in teams that go 12-0, 13-0, win national championships. They're never playing from behind. They don't get that experience.
Right. They don't have to learn to read through multiple progressions and play under pressure and, think on the
Exactly.
fly. They just it's too smooth
30
almost.
seconds left on Denver's clock. Wow. Just one in.
They're
Wow.
they're on the phone. They're like,
on the
hey,
phones. They're like
what?
anybody. They're calling the Patriots. They're calling whoever. Like, hey, you guys want to move up?
Yeah, they said, can you give us another 3rd rounder? How about a 2nd rounder next year? Can you do any better?
No, I don't think the Broncos can't screw this up, man. They got to take Fields.
Pick is in.
It's Fields or Slater. It's one of the two.
Yeah.
If it's not one of the two, I mean, this draft has already gone to shit.
As long as it's not Mac Jones. It's not Mac Jones.
Oh my god, that's a John Elway pick. If I ever saw
That might be the
one,
only time I'd be less not as high on Sutton as if it's Mac Jones.
Yeah, no, that's a John Elway pick for sure, though. I mean, that's why he was so high on Drew Lock.
Yeah.
So I could see that.
But he's technically not the GM anymore.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
What's up with the graffiti text in the back? The pick is in, like someone
Jerry
graffiti
Jones
sprayed it.
Washington football team might make a trade. They just said for the number 9 pick.
With who?
Yeah,
But
we
the
haven't seen any
pick-
trades yet.
The pick is in.
But
I
I
know,
could
it
I
could
could
be a
see
trade.
Washington moving up to get Justin Fields. I would love that, man.
You would
love
lose your mind if they did that right now. You'd be so happy.
it. I would.
It would be hilarious if the Giants traded back and let them take Justin Fields.
Oh, that would be better than the Giants drafting Mac Jones. That would be even better. And then Washington got
Walking to the stage. Here we go,
Here we
boys.
go.
Walking to the stage.
Yeah. Hey guys, let's not get Chris so hyped up that he gets heartbroken at 11, guys. Come on, that's
True.
not nice.
Go.
Thank you.
Here it is.
Thank you, Jeremy. 'cause
I mean, me and Pierre are already suffering over here. It's only fair someone
I
else
was gonna
shares in our
say.
misery.
Hey, you guys have each other. You got each other. Don't drag
Pierre,
us.
if you
They
need a
took
shoulder to
Surtain!
cry on, I'm here for
They
you.
took Surtain.
Appreciate that.
What are they
Wow.
doing?
I mean, I don't
All
hate
right.
that pick.
Wow.
We better take Slater then.
They
I
need
mean-
help. They need help in that secondary.
They
That's
signed Kyle Fuller. I don't think they need a corner.
Oh my God.
they were terrible last year.
They
The
got
Raiders are
AJ.
going to get Justin Fields.
They get AJ Bouye. They get Kyle Fuller, and you take a corner. Wow.
The Cowboys. All right, Nick, it's your time now. Cowboys
Oh
on
my
the
god!
clock.
If the Cowboys
Oh.
drafted Justin Fields,
Oh
no
my God.
shot. No shot.
No.
We just signed Dak to 4 years, 160 million.
Who's 13? Who's 13, 14?
well, that means-
Los Angeles Chargers, and I don't know who's 14.
Who's 14, guys?
Patriots, right? Or
No,
they
Patriots are
15.
15. I know Chargers
the
are
Patriots just
13.
gonna sit there at 15 and get Justin Fields anyways.
That's what I'm trying to. I'm mapping it out.
I will be
14?
pissed if that happens.
Who's 14, guys?
14
You guys know?
is.
Well, now the Cowboys got to take Slater, and guess what? Zeke to the moon, baby.
Yeah.
I don't know. It should show on your
Vikings.
screen. I know I'm
Are
13.
Vikings 14?
Yeah.
Oh, Vikings. Okay. They could trade out of that pick easily.
I think the Vikings might take Justin Fields. I mean, how old is Kirk Cousins? 31,
Yeah.
32?
They could get their QB of the future.
Well,
It's
the
true.
next possible team to take Justin Fields is the Vikings. And if they don't, Bill Belichick just fell into shit again.
That's gonna be crazy. Oh my god! If Fields drops to 15,
We all
Mac
know Bill
Jones-
Belichick put out the epilepsy news. I mean, we saw this coming.
You knew this. That's totally true.
That is true.
Because you know what, guys? Rashawn Slater, they had a lot of mocks. If he doesn't go here, Nick, he's going to go to the Chargers, and that's going to be a fucking beautiful thing for Justin Herbert.
Absolutely.
oh my god!
Oh,
Austin
absolutely.
Eckler to the moon. I can't lose
I'll be
right
pissed
now.
off if they don't
Can't
take him.
lose. It's either gonna be Zeke or Eckler to the moon. Let's go.
I
Nick,
love
dude,
certain.
Oh yeah, so
Nick.
my feed is like, you what?
Nick, tell me who you really, really deep down want between the two. Who do you want, brother?
It's got to be Slater now. You can't take
Slater.
Farley here.
Slater.
You can't reach just because your guy went.
Yeah, it's got to be
Oh, really?
Rashawn Slater.
Nick, you want Slater, though? That's who you want.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
good.
who I want. Yeah.
Good,
The
okay,
Dallas
good.
Cowboys select
Also-
Devonta Smith.
Holy shit, will you lose your mind?
Dude, that would
Oh,
be
God. Guess who the Giants are picking next, boys?
Devonta Smith.
That's right, they are.
Devonta. Oh my God. I
Yeah,
hope
that could happen.
Devonta Smith, please.
No. If he's not here, that is going to happen.
The Cowboys cannot take Devonta Smith. They just drafted CeeDee Lamb last year.
No, if
Why would
if
you take
Dallas
Devonta
doesn't take
Smith?
Rashawn Slater better go to the Giants.
Yeah, exactly. The Giants pass on Rashawn Slater. That's dumb because they need offensive line help badly.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to protect Saquon. You want to protect DJ.
Nope.
Bill,
Nope.
Who are we talking about? Dave Gettleman? Oh, okay.
Well, he said he was willing to trade out of that pick for the first time in his
Yeah,
career.
but his trade partner was going to be the Patriots, and now they don't need to trade. They don't need to trade. No one needs a quarterback now.
New England and the football team.
Philly's not sold on Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, I was about to say Philly can definitely go for Fields.
Oh my God! If Philly, so basically they go for like Jalen Hurts. They draft Jalen Hurts.
They also had Carson Wentz,
I'm just saying, like, doesn't Jalen Hurts and Justin Fields? I mean, Justin Fields might be a better like thrower than Jalen Hurts, but aren't they basically like the same kind of quarterback?
They're identical.
It's a new regime now in place. You don't know their thought process. They might let them battle it out for the starting position.
Oh my God!
I mean, it could happen. Yeah,
I mean, it's Philadelphia.
Oh,
I mean,
we have a
would we be
trade. The
surprised?
Eagles
Trade
are
alert.
trading. What are they trading up 2 spots?
Dallas
the
traded
Cowboys-
the pick?
They traded
Cowboys,
up.
they trade.
Justin
the
Fields
Eagles.
to
Devonta
Philly.
Smith that bad?
That's it. It's got to be Fields.
Justin Fields to Philly. No
There's
shot.
no way.
Or they wanted Slater.
They wanted Smith so
Slater.
bad.
I would
Smith.
love Slater in Philly.
What's
Jalen
the
Hurts.
trade?
Jalen Hurts
What did they
would be a
trade for him?
Great pick.
I don't know. It just says the Eagles are trading up with the Cowboys. That's what Ian.
We
Rappaport-
traded with our sworn enemy. Wow.
Yeah,
I would
in-division
say
trade.
I
That's
want to
crazy.
hear what the trade is.
I would say a
Hasn't
third
reported.
or fourth rounder. I mean, it's 2 spots. Can't offer
They
that.
traded
They did
their
it to
third.
jump ahead of the
So
Giants.
Philly gave up their third, so Dallas got Philly's third, and they traded. It's 2 spots.
Micah Parsons.
That's a great trade for Dallas. You move down 2 spots, and you get an extra third.
Well, we don't know if they're moving
Yeah.
down 2 spots. They better.
It still says Philly at 12.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm on Twitter right now. Adam Schefter just reported that Dallas traded number 10 to Philly for its first and third round pick.
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds about right.
So Dallas is moving
this
down
will
to
be-
12.
This will be Devonta Smith.
Yeah, see, it just changed. The Phillies on the clock.
If
That
the
makes
Eagles
sense
are
now.
Yeah, I would say
I'm so happy
Devonta
this
Smith or
Devonta
Micah
Devonta
Parsons.
Smith, they
there.
wanted him so badly.
I'll be so
It's
happy.
gotta be
with
somebody-
Devonta Smith, because that means
It's gotta be
Jalen
somebody
Hurts
they were
is the
worried
guy, and that means
that
Jalen
the
Hurts
Giants were
is
gonna
the
take.
top 10 QB.
Yes. Pierre, I told you the
Yeah.
Giants were going to take him, and now Philly has to take him.
That's the only reason you do it, because obviously with Dallas,
Yep.
they already know look, they're not going to take somebody. We're not going to give you this pick if it's somebody we were going to take
Wait a
anyway. So this is solely to try to jump ahead of the Giants. So who the Giants
Yeah.
were going to take that Philly really, really wants?
Devonta Smith.
We have
Or Parsons.
Bill.
It's
or
Smith or Parsons, yeah.
Dollar Bill has his theme of the draft, and this will be number 3. I get my college buddy again.
Yeah, you wouldn't. That's a good point. You wouldn't trade up to 10 to take
Yeah.
a QB because Cowboys and the Giants aren't taking a QB theoretically.
Right,
I'm going to
exactly.
get my college buddy. Wait a minute. Tua got his?
Yep.
Wait a
Hope
minute.
Jalen Hurts out.
Rashawn Slater.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Burrow
If we
got
can
his.
still get
we're
Rashawn
good.
Slater, that'd be awesome. But I don't know if we'll get him.
Nick, we're okay trading down 2 spots.
No, he's
Depends
not.
on who we get.
No, I don't think so, Nick, because
depends on
now
who we
the
get.
Giants, because Smith's gone, now the Giants are going to take Slater.
No, I think the Cowboys wanted Surtain.
Yeah.
So now they're like, okay, let's get another third rounder.
Yeah,
We'll take, maybe we can get away with taking Farley at 12 now, and we can get somebody in like the
No.
in the
there's still a
80s.
chance that
I don't want
Slater drops
Farley.
to 12. Look, Dave.
Farley could be
no
the best
guarantee Gettleman
cornerback
can
in this
go with
class.
Slater at 12. Or I mean at 11.
Yeah, there's
What
serious
is
injury
going
questions
on?
with Farley.
Is Philadelphia one of the worst organizations? Howie Roseman.
As long as Howie Roseman is there, absolutely.
What is
Oh, look, they're
going
showing Parsons
on?
now.
I mean, look, a lot of things tonight haven't made sense, but it would make sense to trade up 2 spots ahead of teams that aren't taking QBs to take a QB.
Yeah,
They're
no,
not
this
going
is
to take a
definitely
QB
not
though.
field.
No, this isn't a. This is no one. The Dallas and the Giants were not taking a QB, so you're right. This is not a QB. This is Devonta Smith.
Yeah. Or Micah
Unbelievable,
Parsons.
man. Unbelievable.
They're showing Parsons on the camera. It doesn't mean it's going to be him, but they're hinting at it.
I love Micah Parsons. I wanted him to fall to 18 so bad, but that would have been if we took Sewell. Now we need to go O-line.
Yeah.
Boy, the Patriots are just licking their chops.
I'm just over here going like, come on, Washington, trade with the Giants. I mean, well, we just had a division trade. Trade with the Cowboys. Well, that's another division trade. Trade with anybody up there. Who's at 14? Minnesota?
Has there ever been a team that traded to
Minnesota.
a spot and then traded it out again? Has that ever
We just
happened?
did. Right?
No, I'm saying like Philly traded up to 10. What if they traded that to Washington?
Oh my God, that would be hilarious.
Oh, like right now?
So you would have 3 NFC East teams trading with each other.
That would be something.
That would be something.
Of
They
all
were
the
afraid of
teams
the
in the league
Giants.
we could have traded with, the Eagles.
But I don't mind this trade for you. I think this is a good trade for you guys, Nick. You're only moving down 2 spots. You're probably still going to get one of the guys the Cowboys wanted, and you get an extra third. And look, 3rd round picks are very valuable. That's
absolutely.
I mean, we could. I mean,
That's a starter.
Yeah,
But you wanted Surtain or Slater, and now you're not going to get either of them.
Not
Don't worry,
necessarily.
Nick.
yeah, exactly.
The Eagles are
Not
going to
necessarily,
completely
because
blow
Dave
this pick.
Gettleman's on the clock next. Dave Gettleman, okay? Not Bill Belichick, Dave Gettleman. Slater could still be there at 12.
I think they can still get Slater, yeah.
The Giants
Here we
select
go.
Mac Jones.
All right, here. Pick is in. Eagles are picking.
Devonta Smith, please.
It's got to be.
Yeah, it's
Smith
gotta
or
be.
Parsons.
They were afraid of the Giants, boy. They were afraid of the Giants. We
Yeah.
can't give them that weapon in our division. Wow.
I mean, you're giving the
thing.
Giants Micah
Dave
Parsons
Gettleman
anyway.
would draft another wide receiver.
So I just don't want to overlook this. Are we? I feel like the Patriots are getting Fields, which just seems super awkward and
As a
Nauseating.
Dolphins fan, I hate it,
Smith.
but
I hate
it's
it.
probably
Here we
inevitable
go.
at this point.
The pick is Smith.
There it is, boys. Dollar Bill needs to make some money on this.
Jalen Hurts. You know what? I'm saying it right now. Jalen Hurts will be a top 5 QB, fantasy QB in
Top
2021.
5. Wow.
Wow, that's bold.
That rushing upside. If he's going to run for 800 yards and score
with
5 or
what
6
O-line?
touchdowns.
He's gonna have no O-line. He's gonna get met in the backfield, and then his helmet's gonna come flying off.
No, that O line was
That's
banged
even
up
better, 'cause
last
that means he
year.
has to run
That
even
O line
more.
is deceivingly good when healthy.
That means he has to run even more, so that's fine.
They
When
wanted
healthy, they haven't been healthy since the Super Bowl. That's when they were in.
He's gonna be. I'm not saying he's gonna be like Lamar Jackson his MVP year, because Lamar Jackson had a 9% touchdown throwing. I don't think he'll be that high on the touchdowns, but rushing wise, I think he'll be 800 to 1,000 yards rushing.
3 receivers in the
Oh,
top
even
10.
wait a
Four
minute.
And
technically
now
4
he's got
receivers in the top 10.
Devonta Smith, Jalen Reagor, who everybody seemed to forget about, who was a first rounder last year, and
he's
Dallas
got them.
Goedert. He's got weapons. They actually have weapons there in Philly now.
I'm telling you. They
Hey,
just had Devonta
fantasy-wise,
Smith.
Look
said
at the numbers
Devonta
he put
Smith
up those last 3-4 weeks with the receivers he had or didn't have. I mean, think about that. Think about what he could do with Smith now, and they're going to add some more pieces. So I'm with. I don't know about top 5, but at top 8, I think for sure.
In a division where the corner position is super weak, like Devonta Smith might go crazy.
I wonder if Devonta Smith, that's too early for Devonta.
Why wouldn't the Giants, like the Giants were looking at one of those receivers. They should have traded up, because now they're in the Giants are in a bad spot. They should trade down now, and they're
No,
not
they'll
going.
take Micah Parsons.
They
Think they'll
should
take Parsons, not Slater.
No, they go Parsons here for sure.
and they should.
Yeah. I think Judge, he's a defense first guy. I think it's Parsons. I think Parsons is a good pick here if that's what they do.
I mean, as a Penn State guy, I love Parsons. I mean, that guy is amazing.
But again, they got the guy they wanted, the Eagles, and there you go.
Yeah.
I feel like they got pressured into that pick though, because
They
they
did.
missed on Jefferson, they missed on Metcalf.
They missed on him. Yep.
Like, I feel like
And
they
they're gonna-
felt pressured to
listen,
take him there.
It's going to take time for Devonta Smith to be good, guys.
Here we go.
Honestly, I like him with Hurts though. I think that's a great fit.
Trade.
Me too.
Another trade.
What happened?
Don't say anything here. How can you say that? I'm not on the same.
Chicago traded up
What are you guys
Justin
doing?
Fields
Don't
is-
tell me
all
about
right,
it. My
Justin
teammate.
Justin
Fields.
Fields goes to Chicago. Demont.
This
Demont
has to be
stock.
Fields, right?
That
Oh
is
my God,
it.
is
That
Chicago going to
definitely it.
take Justin Fields?
Yes,
Yeah.
Demont
absolutely.
stock, Chris. Come on.
Demont!
Come to the dark
Demont!
side, Chris. Come to the dark side, Chris.
Chris, you
Demont
know
all
what
the
happens
way.
now.
I'm happy now. Because this is for Fields right here. Okay, I'm happy now. Now I'm okay with trading with the Eagles because
Well, yeah,
we can
now
now
you're
get
gonna
You
get
Slater
still get
12
Slater at
still.
12.
and an extra third
exactly.
round pick.
Yeah, man. 2 spots
All
down.
right,
They're
okay, I'm cool
definitely
with it
getting
now.
Slater now.
You get an
You got
additional
lucky,
third
boy.
and
Not
the
like
guy
this.
you would have taken at 12. Hell yeah.
Nick, you got lucky, boy.
Yeah,
I'm
because
gonna-
I thought the
I'm
Giants
gonna-
were going to take him.
All
What are
right.
the Giants getting here? An extra third round pick also?
Second.
They're getting what?
What?
Oh no, they're getting next year's one. So Chicago's
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, really?
It's got to be Justin Fields. It's either trading next year's
So
one.
Chicago giving up this year's 20 and next.
Yeah. I mean, they jumped what, 9 spots?
Wow. The
They're giving
Giants
up-
just got, let me tell you what they got. They got the 1 next year, a 4 this year, and a 5
Wow.
next year. And
Wow.
so that's for Justin
Did they
Fields.
just do that? This is a repeat
insane.
of the Mitchell Trubisky trade. Or trading
Yeah,
out Mitchell
almost.
Trubisky.
In reverse.
All right, Chris, give me your Demont take now. I need to hear it.
I mean, obviously, okay, but here, okay. And I'm not.
No, he goes up now, Chris. He goes up now.
The thing is, Justin Fields is a rushing quarterback, and we know.
No, that's valid. That's valid.
Look at the Ravens. Look at the Bills.
What if they go Mac Jones, though?
No, please
Oh,
God.
if they go Mac
Please
Jones,
God.
I will oh
Oh.
my God.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised because that's totally a Chicago pick.
It is the Bears.
Wow.
It is
There'll
the
be
Bears.
riots in the streets of Chicago. They take Mac Jones. I swear to God.
But I will say it's no Waddle pick, right?
Oh, okay, Jeremy.
I-
Not all of
okay.
us could take Trevor
I
Lawrence.
gotta give
Okay?
David Gettleman some credit. Why hasn't he been
really
trading
feel
back
bad
all
for
the time?
Justin
That was a
Fields,
great
man.
trade back.
I really feel bad for Justin Fields going to that organization.
Why?
All right, well, I
Why?
can't-
They have
I
a
can't-
great defense.
They do, but they can't do anything right in their front office. Those guys, Nagy's a terrible coach, man. Terrible.
I
Yeah.
disagree.
You like him?
I mean, I'm not going to say I like him. I don't think he's terrible. There's plenty of worse head coaches
He wanted
in the
Nick
NFL.
Foles, baby.
He's a Super Bowl champ. That automatically means he's elite, right?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right, Nick. I'm sorry. My bad.
I mean,
Well, you know, I feel good for the Bears fans.
I just hope the Bears take Justin Fields so the Patriots don't get him.
Well, now the Patriots are going to
Yes.
get what they
Yes.
want. They're getting Mac
Yeah.
Jones now.
That's fine with me.
Hey,
that's
that's
fine.
perfect.
And honestly, I don't even
Perfect.
think the Patriots go quarterback.
No, they will.
I think they're okay with Cam Newton for now.
They might
Yeah.
be.
You know, they wait until the Niners cut Jimmy G and then they get him on the cheap.
They'll give
I
him
can
for
see the
free.
Patriots
They'll
going
give him
like
off for free.
Trask or Mond or Mills later on. I don't think they go quarterback here. They need a wide receiver. I could see
Oh, they
Bateman
do.
at 15, maybe.
The Patriots, they just signed every pass catcher in the NFL as a free agent.
Terrible pass catchers.
Hey, Aguilar's good.
Aguilar's decent. I mean, but Kendrick Bourne.
Here we
Like,
go.
not impressed.
Here we go.
Hey, Chris Sims had Kellen Mond as like his number 2 quarterback. So
Well, he also had the 49ers for sure taking Mac Jones. And apparently the
Yeah.
reports were when the 49ers traded up to 3, they knew it was Trey Lance at that moment.
There we
Yeah,
go.
no, the Dolphins knew because they said, I watched Chris Greer's interview and they said the 49ers told them exactly who they were taking at 3. So the 49ers had their mindset already. Like I knew it wasn't Mac Jones.
Here
I
we
would have
go.
bet my entire life savings on that.
Here we go.
okay, Bears.
Justin Fields,
Please be Mac Jones.
Demont stock, Justin Fields.
Stop.
I still won't be drafting him. But you know what? It would be nice to have Justin Fields because I could probably bump Allen Robinson back into my top 12.
Oh yeah, no, I would love Allen Robinson. I mean, I still love Allen Robinson with Dalton, but I mean, Allen Robinson would be phenomenal at Fields.
Yeah, and then I'd probably start drafting Darnell Mooney a lot again.
The Giants got
especially
a
late
number
round
one
in
pick.
best ball. The
Yeah,
people that have been getting Mooney in like the 13th, 14th round.
yeah.
The
Mhm.
Giants got a number one pick next year. That's fantastic.
No,
Where the
David
Bears are-
Gettleman, I got to give Gettleman credit. He crushed that. That was a great deal.
because you know what?
Absolutely.
Because where the Bears are going to finish, even with
Smart.
a good rookie quarterback, they're not winning half their games. So that's
No,
a top pick. That's a top 15 pick next year.
yeah.
That's not set in stone though. We don't know.
You're true.
But even still, top 15, top 20, like whatever.
Oh yeah, first round's the first round. You're getting a
There
top
it is.
30 talent, no matter what it is.
Justin
Here we
Fields.
go.
Now
Wow,
Justin
yes.
Fields.
There it is. There
I
it is.
love that. I love that.
All right.
So you're gonna get well. Hopefully you get Slater now because I think that's the right pick for you guys. Nick is Slater.
I agree.
That's the right
Of course,
pick.
we could trade down
fans
again. I doubt it's going to happen.
actually gonna be
Is,
happy.
Is Darnell Mooney still on the board in any of my drafts? Let me see.
Chicago did something right.
He doesn't look
I am
happy, guys.
amazed.
Justin Fields
doesn't
does
look-
not look happy.
Would you?
He should be.
Because
He
you wanted
should've
to
been.
be picked earlier, probably.
Yeah, he's probably pissed he didn't go to San Francisco, but
He is not happy, man. Look at the face on him. My God.
but hey, he'll go into the league with a little chip on his shoulder, so that's just even better.
Yep.
No,
Same
no,
thing with
I'm
Devontae
worried
Smith. He
about-
didn't seem very happy to go to the Eagles.
That's what I meant. Is he not happy to go to the Bears?
Probably not.
I'm drafting D-Mont in the 3rd round now.
Third round, definitely.
All right. Good luck with that.
He will be going in the 3rd round. in
No,
most drafts.
No joke. In my best ball drafts, he does go in the 3rd round a lot. It's
I'm
ridiculous.
not lying. He's
No,
going
that's
in
too
the
high.
third
That's
round,
too
guys.
high. But like mid 4th, late 4th, that's about where I see him.
Boy, Allen Robinson stock
I
just
still don't
shot
like
up,
him.
baby.
I mean, the way those drafts have been going, I mean, you can get Allen Robinson as your wide receiver 3.
Not now.
Yeah, probably not anymore. All right, Darnell Mooney, 138. Just took him. Let's go, Mooney. You're on the
Beautiful.
team.
I've got him in 2 dynasty startups. I love it.
Nice.
Wow, I love that. That is amazing. Just
Is it
for the
Cole-
simple
and
fact
wait,
that the Patriots don't get him. I
Is
love
that
it.
Cole Kmet there?
I know.
Cole Kmet, yeah.
Cole
He'll-
Kmet, Mooney, Anthony Miller, Allen Robinson, D-Mont, Tariq Cohen.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Just needed the guy to drive the car, and now you got it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they could have had
They just-
Mahomes.
Nick, you are so happy, buddy.
I am. I'm thrilled, dude.
You pick up an
My
extra
heart
3rd round and
dropped
still get the guy
originally.
you would have taken at 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
thrilled, dude. That
Yeah,
was
that's best case.
Jerry or Steven, whoever it was that made the pick.
Unless,
Whoever made that
unless Jerry-
decision.
it was
I
Steve.
love
It
him.
Steve. Don't give any credit to Jerry.
hey,
No, it definitely
Nick,
not.
unless Jerry-
Unless they
Jerry
draft
screws this
Rashad
up-
Bateman right here.
Oh
that's the
my
thing is,
God.
Jerry screws this up and doesn't pick an offensive tackle.
Well, it
Yeah, then
doesn't
I'll be
pick up- as
pissed.
long if he goes defense or offensive tackle, it's okay.
What do you mean? What on defense though? It's got to be a corner, right? They
It
don't
would be
need a
Caleb
lineman.
Farley or Micah Parsons, but
They don't
But
need
Sean
it.
Lee
We don't need a
retired,
linebacker
maybe?
that badly, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need offensive line is more important than linebacker
Absolutely.
for us.
I could see them going Parsons, but the pick's definitely Slater.
Yeah.
And if he
Oh,
doesn't,
and also, I think my feed is a little bit behind y'all. So
we'll let you go, Nick.
Yeah, no.
You
We won't
say
spoil
anything.
it for
say
you.
anything.
okay.
The Chargers are really pissed right now. They are.
I mean, I think I'm the furthest behind, so you don't have to worry about me spoiling it.
Okay.
Nick, what's your feed at right now? What number?
It's 335.
Okay, you're 20 seconds behind me. That's
Yeah,
all.
I'm at 345, so I'm a good 10 seconds behind you, Nick.
Okay.
Nick, if they don't take
Yeah.
him, I think the Chargers are really upset right now, man. They wanted Slater so bad, and now I don't think they're getting him.
No.
Wow.
No, I think we're getting him.
No, I noticed. I'm saying the Chargers wanted him so bad.
Because I mean, the Chargers could go Parsons, they could go Darisaw. I mean, they have plenty of
They have a good
solid
defense,
options.
man. Chargers have a good defense.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
healthy,
they're-
can
everyone's healthy.
Derwin James stay healthy?
Oh yeah, true.
Never.
What about
Boza.
yeah, Bosa? You've got
They're
Always
good,
hurt.
man.
Melvin Ingram. Like
They're
there's so
good
many
on D,
players
man.
that are questionable.
The Raiders play them twice a year. They're good on D. I know they are,
Huh.
man.
All right, Jerry's smiling. I don't know what that means, but he's on the phone and he's
He took
smiling.
he took a skill
You got to be
position
happy. You got a
player.
third rounder and Slater. I'd be smiling
Yeah.
too.
He picked a skill position
you,
player. That's what he did.
Jesus
Another
Christ.
receiver go to the Cowboys.
All right, it says pick is in, but
You're such a troll, Bill.
They take Mac Jones.
Oh my God! That would
Oh wow. No, please God.
Did they just sign Dak Prescott to a monster contract? Oh,
Although
So
I
just
could
throwing
see
hypotheticals
them
out there.
taking a guy later on as a backup, but there's no way you take
Yeah,
Mac Jones
but as a
here.
backup.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody that's going to
I,
compete with Dak right away.
I'm not enjoying this draft because I like what the other NFC East teams have done so far, and that's not making me
Wait a
feel
minute.
good.
Like what the Eagles did.
Who do you
Devontae Smith
guys
is a
like
solid
now?
pick.
Who do you guys like now at corner? Is it Farley with the back problems? Who do you like next to corner?
It's Farley.
Okay.
He's far and away better than like Stokes or any of those guys.
Okay. All right. Okay.
he's
So
risky
maybe that's
though, very too
But
risky.
I feel like you're reaching if you take him here. Like
Maybe
you're taking
that's
him
who
just
that
'cause
is
you missed
here.
on the other. Like you're taking him because you missed on the other ones.
Yeah, no, there's no shot you take Farley here. He's a mid to late round first.
Maybe these are the Cowboys, man.
They could take Farley though. Yeah, that's what worries me.
I mean, I wouldn't
I-
be upset with Farley. He's arguably the best corner. He just has injury concerns.
exactly. That's why I don't want him.
Here we go.
All right.
All right,
Nick,
Bill,
I'll
we gotta
wait
keep
20
it.
seconds.
We gotta
Yeah,
keep
don't
it on the
say
okay.
down.
I would
I
say
am
either
wait
I would
until
say
my
either
reaction.
Micah Parsons or Rashawn Slater.
I'm going to keep
Yeah, I
it down
think
for
it's
20
one of those
seconds,
as well.
Nick.
Okay.
I think Slater's more of a pressing need, but with Sean Lee retiring, they might go Parsons with him on the board.
I just want Slater for all my Zeke picks.
Oh yeah, I
Parsons
mean
would be
that would
a-
help out Zeke tremendously. Fill the one soft spot they have in that old line.
Yeah. Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
He's clearly from Texas.
Yes. Is that your neighbor, Pierre?
Yeah.
Is he your neighbor?
I don't have neighbors. We have too much space around here. We don't live near people.
Smart. Very smart.
They're drawing this out, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought that was a man. I don't mean to say anything. I
That's a
thought it was-
woman? Is
Hey, I mean, I was on the same
that a
boat.
woman? I thought that was a man.
So did I.
Yes.
With the
Same, I
mask
thought it
on,
was
I
a
thought
guy.
it was a man.
Yeah.
Just make the damn pick already, man.
I won't say it, but it's in. I won't say it, though.
Yeah.
I think
You
you'll be
got it,
happy
Nick, you got it
regardless
now.
of who they take.
Nick, you got it, right?
No, I haven't yet.
Oh, my goodness.
Not yet. Not yet.
You're not going to be happy, Nick.
why
Uh-oh.
are you ruining it for him?
Bill,
Trying to help him.
man, this poor lady's getting booed.
Motherfucker. God damn it.
Hey, there you go.
Who did they just take?
Micah
Micah
Parsons.
Parsons.
Micah Parsons.
Parsons.
That's
Parsons.
not terrible.
You could have taken
That's-
Rashawn Slater.
I just
Yeah,
don't
I
think.
agree.
I just don't
They
think.
need a
linebackers-
linebacker with Lee out
Yeah,
I know,
they
but-
do. Micah Parsons is the best
I
defensive
know,
player in
but-
this draft,
and the best defensive player. Yeah.
hands down. In the offensive tackle, guard, center position is deep in this draft. You have to remember that.
I know. But
Linebacker isn't a premium position in the NFL anymore. It's
I
like the
agree.
running
I
back.
don't- just don't think
A
linebackers
coverage
have-
linebacker that can pass rush and cover people in space.
Hopefully.
Who's the second linebacker in this class? Zaven Collins? Michael
Well, yeah.
Parsons is 1,000 times better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1,000
Hey,
times
Parsons-
better.
Parsons is a solid pick. Look, Sean Lee retired finally. Van Der Esch is always hurt too. I mean, they need somebody back there to, kind of.
Well, maybe Slater
Guard
will
middle
fall to
of the field.
Washington. I'd be happy with that. We need help
No,
out.
he's gonna go. He'll go to the Chargers.
Oh, if
1,000%.
the Chargers don't take
yeah.
him, yeah. It's just-
Mac
Right.
Jones.
Well,
is
I mean,
going
you
to
guys
the
say
Patriots.
that, but how many times have we said that tonight?
oh.
Mac Jones is going to the Patriots.
Thank you, Lord.
Mac Jones to the Patriots. I don't even think that fits. Like I could see a field spell there. Them
I
taking.
mean, what if we said all offseason? Bill Belichick isn't a first-round quarterback guy.
yeah.
I know it helps when you've had Brady for 20 years, but that's not the Bill Belichick way. He'll probably take like Caleb Farley or somebody.
Mike McCarthy is a dumbass fool.
Well, the funny thing is, Mike McCarthy
He
just
is.
said if there's an offensive lineman there, you have to take him, and then there's an offensive lineman there, and they don't take him.
Nah, I wouldn't be mad with Micah Parsons, honestly. That's a great pick.
Yeah. Parsons a
Don't
stud.
think- I mean, I know they need help on defense for sure. I just don't think linebacker. It's just what is.
Our secondary is worse.
Yeah, it's not an
That's
impact.
the worst part of our
in
defense.
today's game.
That's
I
the
just
thing.
said that to you,
If
Chris. It's
they
not an
could have
impact
got
position.
Surtain maybe at what they were, then but I think when they saw, okay, we didn't get the top guy or top corner, then okay, we'll be happy if Parsons falls. I think it's pretty good move.
Yeah,
for
in
them.
my opinion,
They
that's
need help
playing
all across the
BPA.
defense.
That's best player available right there
Right.
over Slater because he's the second tackle. You know what I mean? So you didn't get the first tackle, you didn't get the
Yeah.
first corner. You
We
got the
first
best
linebacker, but
You got the best defensive player in this draft.
Well, Adam Schefter reports that that Micah Parsons was the Cowboys guy. So even if they stayed at number 10, they were going to take him at 10.
Wow.
Well, in that
Well.
case, it's a great move.
Yep, they got a third round.
I guess so. I mean, if it's the guy they wanted and they got him later, they got him for cheaper and they got a third round pick, sure.
Like, who knows? Caleb Farley might fall and you get him in the second round tomorrow.
That's possible.
It's
but
definitely
we'll see.
possible. Or even a guy like Stokes or Newsom. I'll tell you this, as a Penn State fan, Micah Parsons is a beast.
Yeah.
I don't disagree with you. I mean, he's a great player, and I agree he's a beast.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that at all. I just don't think like to me, it's like corner, edge. That's the defense. That's what changes your defense.
Because for me, Slater was my guy. So
I think they played it smart though, because when you think about needs, they have a pretty stout O-line other than the one tackle position. So it's like when you really break it down, what did they need? They needed to get better on defense.
Yeah, no, they definitely did.
But they needed a corner.
Yeah, but the problem was they didn't get the corners.
I know. And they're thinking that's too high to take Farley.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Right.
So I
think
think
take a receiver.
Yeah. Yeah, you could be a Dolphins fan, Nick. Just think of it that way.
Jesus.
Yes, yeah.
Jalen Waddle.
Well, let's see if Bill and Chris have more luck with their teams.
Wait, I forgot Dallas had Leighton Vander Esch and Jalen Smith at linebacker.
Yeah, but half the time
Exactly,
Jalen
we
Smith
already
lines
have
up
two
with his
good
hand in the
linebackers.
dirt.
Yeah.
In a 4-3, Jalen Smith lines up with his hand in the dirt half the time.
True. But I don't know. I mean, I get it. I guess he's like the best defensive player left, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
It's like they might even in the second round go like a Trevon Moehrig and go safety and shore up that secondary. I mean, there's possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want an offensive lineman now to fall to me at 17.
Yeah, but I mean, when we talk about tiers, I mean, who are you getting there at a value?
The tier's over now.
Well,
now
unless-
you wait.
unless
You got
Slater somehow falls.
Darisaw is the next highest rated, I think. Or
It's like I would say after Darisaw, it's Tevin Jenkins.
or Vera Tucker, man. He can play two positions.
Mm-hmm.
The Raiders might take Vera Tucker.
I mean, of all the mocks I've been seeing, Vera Tucker goes to Minnesota next.
Wow.
Yeah, I could see Chargers and Minnesota going O-line here back.
I was like, I think it could go Vera
We were
excuse
talking,
me,
dude.
Darisaw and then Vera Tucker next.
You were talking to me like 2 weeks ago. We were all talking. I said 6 offensive linemen can go in the first round, and people were like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, they can."
I mean, there's only been
Minnesota
two.
might go pass rusher. Minnesota
Yeah,
definitely
you're 2
needs.
in a row right here,
defense.
possibly.
Yeah, the like who's left on defense?
The edge guys are around. The guy.
Yeah, I was like Aziz Ojolari, Kwity Paye, Jalen Phillips, all the pass rushers, really.
I know,
Kwity
but
Caleb
Paye.
Farley, Trevon Moehrig.
Are they worth first rounders?
Hey.
Like,
It's arguable.
I think Kwity Paye is worth the first round pick.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I think
Paye.
Jalen Phillips is the best pass rusher by far. Kwity Paye has question marks. Yeah.
Couple of Canes, Jalen Phillips, and Greg
Yeah,
Rousseau.
Greg
Somebody takes a
Rousseau,
chance on
yeah.
him. I mean, he's a little raw, but I mean,
Azeez
got the-
Ojulari from Georgia. I
Bill.
mean, there's a bunch of guys at that position.
Yeah, I keep getting the Vikings taking a pass rusher like when I'm doing my mocks. I don't know. Raiders might go linebacker. They got was it Owusu from Notre Dame?
Yeah, JOK.
Might be.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the clock at 178. I got 38 minutes to go. I'm hoping like Rondell Moore, maybe Terrace Marshall, maybe somebody reaches for one of these guys. Kylan Hill. Come on,
You want Terrace
somebody.
Marshall, Chris. You definitely want Terrace Marshall, man.
Marshall or Elijah Moore.
Elijah Moore.
Elijah
yeah.
Moore's the guy.
Elijah Moore's already been drafted.
You're in
take
a savvy
Terrace
league
Marshall.
there.
Pick 178, not. But I'm just hoping but I only have 37 minutes left before my pick is up, so it's like I don't think I'm going to get far enough into the draft to where those guys might go because if they're going to go in the first round, it's going to be towards.
Do you need a wide receiver? Is that where you're looking?
I could go wide receiver or running back, but
Chuba Hubbard?
oh, that 178, no way. He goes like 120s.
Oh, okay.
Like I would be looking at like Elijah Mitchell or Kylan Hill, who I already have a ton of those guys anyways. And I mean, I have a lot of Terrace Marshall. Anyways,
You
so.
do have a lot of Terrace
Yeah.
Marshall? That's good. Good.
Yeah, I have a ton of them.
He could be a Packer, and that'd be huge.
I know, but I'm
Especially if
not-
Rodgers stays.
My
That'd be
pick would be up
crazy.
before he's a Packer. That's the thing.
And the
Yeah.
trade is in for the Raiders. Aaron Rodgers has been traded to the
That-
Raiders.
That would be epic if they draft a receiver finally and then they trade Aaron Rodgers right after that. That would be amazing.
Wow. That honestly would be hilarious.
That would.
What if they traded Aaron Rodgers to Atlanta for Julio Jones?
Wow.
They get like a stud receiver, but they have to go with Aaron Rodgers to get him.
Okay, so the thing I'm reading says 49ers did contact the Packers about Aaron Rodgers. However, their conversations did not get very far.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What are they going to give him? You're going to give him the 3 this year. Even if you give him your first next year, you have.
They don't
Aaron
have a
Rodgers.
first next year. The Dolphins own it.
Okay, they don't even have a first. That's right. They don't even have a first next year. Like, what are they're going to, hey, we got Jimmy G. Like, what, you think the Packers want Jimmy G? They drafted Jordan Love in the first round last year.
Yeah, I mean, the 49ers traded all of their assets to trade up and take Fields. I mean, Lance, sorry. So
I mean,
they didn't even have the
I don't
capital.
think they're sold on Lance. They've had to be, right?
Oh, here we go.
It's Slater.
Okay.
I mean, that's a no-brainer.
Rodgers.
Yeah. This seems like it has to happen.
Yeah, this is like the most sure pick since Lawrence.
Yep.
Yep, Slater. They got Slater. And now Keenan
You're
Allen,
welcome, Charger.
Austin Eckler
Mhm.
to the moon.
Justin Herbert even
Justin
too.
Herbert to the moon.
Herbert.
Now
yeah, for
Austin
sure.
Eckler might even get like 800 rushing yards, which to me would be like insane.
I had Herbert at 10. I might have to bump him up now.
All right, Chris, Herbert or Hurts?
Hurts. I just said he's top
Herbert.
5.
Herbert.
I will always.
What if Herbert's 4?
I will always.
Herbert.
I will always take that rushing upside in fantasy football. People, unless it's a 6-point touchdown passing league, then not. But in a
But that's
4-point
the only league people playing, right? Who's
No.
still playing in the 4-point
Superflex.
touchdown?
Superflex is 4 point.
Superflex is almost
One
always
QB is
4
normally 6 point.
Yeah. Here we go.
I think
Minnesota
most people
trading
still
out
play
of this
in
pick
4
and
points.
keeping it. They'll go Vera Tucker now, right? You're right, Pierre. They'll probably go Vera Tucker now.
Well, I think they might go defensive end like Phillips. But if not, it would have to be Vera Tucker. I don't know what else they would take.
Will the Arizona Cardinals take a receiver? Wow. They might.
They might. Should they? No.
No.
Well, here's the question now. What if Mac Jones now falls to the very end of the first round or isn't drafted in the first round? That could happen.
Oh, absolutely, it could happen. And then everything about him was true. What I said, guys are going to be a backup in the NFL.
If he falls to the end, who goes up to get him? Like if someone needed a QB, who would go up to get him?
Who's left?
Yeah, would Atlanta go up to get him?
No.
That might make sense. Would they trade up? I mean, that might make sense that they would get him, but I don't know if they would trade up to get him. I mean, who's a team that could afford to do that? That's the question.
All these teams after New England have their quarterbacks.
gonna be fun next year when the Chargers have this incredible offensive line, light up the league, and the Bengals are terrible, Joe Burrow's getting crushed, and everybody's like, oh yeah, maybe they should have taken Sewell.
Mhm.
They should have taken him.
That's why bad teams stay bad. They find ways to lose.
True.
Unbelievable.
It puts me a little bit down. Everyone's gonna say, "Oh, the Chase, Burrow thing," but I'm down on Chase now
Yeah, me
because
Yeah.
he's not going to be the number one guy. I don't think even necessarily the number two guy right away. So
He's going to start number 3.
yeah, he's got to start out number 3 and climb his way up.
Like, I think Jamar Chase's best case is like CeeDee Lamb last year, to me, which is fine.
Best case.
That's fine. That was good. Like, CeeDee Lamb was good.
It's
but he
rain. The Jets just moved up.
Wow.
Oh my God. They're taking a running back.
No.
No way.
Jets trade up to 14.
Running back.
You
Oh,
think?
If the Jets trade up to take a running back, I'm going to lose my mind.
Yeah. Who moved up?
The Jets
Jets.
moved up to
Yes.
14.
They're not moving up for an offensive tackle now.
They're moving up for Mac Jones.
You would
They're going to
think.
draft Zach Wilson and Mac Jones and let them duel it out for to see who's
No,
the
Battle
starter.
it out.
Can we talk this
2
out?
quarterbacks
seriously?
enter.
No, let's talk
Okay.
this out seriously. They didn't move up for an offensive tackle because they could have had one later. So
But-
what are they moving up for?
Could be a
Defense?
defensive player.
Wide
A
receiver?
edge rusher?
Okay, so I just got back. What the hell just happened?
The Jets
Jets
traded up to
traded-
14.
For
Wide
what?
receiver, right?
Vera Tucker maybe to protect Wilson?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But they could
Maybe,
have had
maybe.
him
They're getting a
23.
lineman here.
But at 23, they could have had another offensive tackle.
But the thing is, like, this is the thing. Like, they're not all the same.
No, I'm not saying that, Chris. I don't know how much better Vera Tucker is than Darisaw. I
Oh,
don't
that's
think
true.
he is.
That's true.
Right.
Darisaw-
They didn't have to move up if that was the
Yes.
position. What Bill's saying, that makes a lot of sense. Unless they personally, these teams, they get their guy and we have to
Yeah,
have our
let's
guy.
see.
They didn't want to wait and they really have one of them higher than the other. I mean,
Najee
you never-
Harris to the
It can't be
Jets.
it can't be wide receiver. They signed Corey Davis. They got Denzel
If they
Mims.
take running back here,
Najee Harris.
Oh my god.
Travis Etienne,
That's
What'd
a
they
Joe
give up to
Douglas
get it?
move if we're being completely honest.
What did
I'm
they
not
give up?
against it. I'm not against it if they take Etienne. I'm fine with it.
So I missed the Chargers pick. Obviously they took Slater, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not against it because they were picking 23 anyway. And in those 9 picks, one of the running backs might have gone. And if they want ATN as a weapon and they gave up a 3rd round pick or a 4th, I'm okay with that.
But the thing is, Bill, between ETN, Harris, and Williams, like, is there that big of a discrepancy?
I don't know. Well, yes, there is for one reason, because of what I've been hearing. The scheme that they're going to run from San Francisco out here is completely adaptable to ATN over the other 2 guys. And I believe that. I don't think that Najee and Javante run an outside zone scheme type of system well for their skill set. This guy is the best pass catching back in the draft.
You're talking
And
about
he
ETN,
runs-
right?
ATN, yeah.
They could have got ETN at
Yeah,
23.
you're telling me they could have got Etienne at 23?
Yeah.
You don't think that? Well, I think they're worried that someone might have taken him, Chris. I got to be honest.
Maybe if they say Harris goes 16 to Arizona, and
Yeah.
then the Steelers take ETN in front of them.
No, they're behind the Jets.
Oh, then yeah, why trade up?
Yeah, who would have taken him? I don't think anybody
Who's
would have taken
17?
Etienne except for the Steelers, and that's
Who's
I don't see
17?
any other team.
I'm
Maybe
trying
the
to think.
Cardinals? No.
Well, the Cardinals are the running back for sure.
Cardinals will probably go Farley, if I had to guess.
I don't think the Cardinals go running back in the 1st round.
This would be the stupidest thing if the Jets
no.
traded up just to get Vera Tucker. It would be the stupidest thing I've seen.
I don't think so, because Vera Tucker's not falling to
I
23.
don't think it would be any less stupid than Travis Etienne.
I was like, or Darisaw. Like, if they trade up to take Darisaw, then I love the move.
Like, you trade up to take a running back in today's NFL, that's just, you might as well just say we're going to continue to be a 3-win team. Or what, a 2-win team, whatever they were last year.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I mean, to the eye test, they were a 0-win team. I don't know how they won twice.
who's the next?
Because the Jags know how to
Good point.
tank and they don't.
Who's the next best receiver, Rondell or Terrace Marshall?
Please,
Who's the
please
next
don't
best?
disrespect Rashad Bateman like that.
And
But
Bateman,
why
I'm
would
Rashad
sorry,
Bateman.
you have Crowder, you have
Elijah
Lawrence,
Moore.
you just signed Corey Davis.
I was like,
they-
it's Bateman and then the two Moores and then Marshall.
Yeah.
I think Bateman's the next best, but a lot of teams supposedly like Elijah Moore the next best. Those are my two favorite, after Chase and Smith and Waddle. But
I don't know why people are hating on Terrace Marshall at 6'4", 210.
I'm not hating on him. I'm just saying in order,
Not
he's probably
hating.
like number 4 as far as remaining, maybe number 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
If New England takes Rashad Bateman, I'm gonna be so pissed because I love Bateman so much.
They'll probably take
Yes.
Mac.
Jay, me and you are on the same wavelength as far as, obviously we hate the same teams. We know we hate the same teams, but
Of
also we
course.
love the same players. Bateman
Right.
and Moore are my guys at receiver. I really want Tennessee to take one of them just because of the opportunity.
Oh, I
mean,
would love Bateman in Tennessee. Absolutely.
Bateman in Tennessee, yes, that's my dream.
I mean, I might draft AJ Brown and Rashad Bateman.
Well, yeah.
Hell yeah. And I'm not a Tannehill super fan.
As a Dolphins
not
fan,
either.
we can't be.
Cannot be. It's legally not allowed. So.
But now you got to ask yourself, was it Ryan Tannehill or Adam Gase? Because he's been
It's Adam Gase, 100%.
good in Tennessee for 2 years.
Yeah,
now.
but you got to credit Arthur Smith for that.
True. Arthur
Mhm.
Smith's had a big hand in that.
And when Tannehill was in Miami, he didn't have a run game. He didn't have a running
Hey,
back like Derrick
Chris.
Henry. He didn't have a defense
Yeah.
like the stout defense that Tennessee had in those past few
Can you
seasons.
look it up, Chris? Because they're
Right.
not saying what the Jets gave up. Can you tell me what it is off?
I haven't seen. Yeah, I'm looking. I haven't seen anything.
I'd say maybe a 3rd rounder.
I haven't.
Mm.
Oh, here we go.
After
Pick's coming.
I would
Okay,
say
well,
like
they
a 2nd
traded
rounder next year and a 3rd this year, or something along those lines.
Wait. This is the
They
Vikings
traded
made
the
a trade?
23,
Vera Tucker. They
66,
took Vera Tucker.
86.
It's Vera
They took-
Tucker.
They took Vera Tucker?
Yeah.
Oh my God, how stupid are you?
Bill, that's not a
stupid
bad
idiot.
pick, Bill.
It's not a bad pick, but at 23 you could have had Darisaw. How
I just.
stupid.
Yeah, I don't think.
No,
he-
Darisaw doesn't make it to 23. I disagree.
They obviously really liked Vera Tucker. He must have been like,
Yeah. It was their guy.
yeah.
He's the
What did
best
they
ins-
give up? Does anyone know what they gave up?
He's the best
Yeah, right
interior
here. I
offensive
got it for
lineman.
you right here.
Thank
So
you.
the Vikings traded the 14 and the 143, and the Jets gave up 23, 66, and 86.
What?
So a 3rd rounder and a 4th rounder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the top of the 3rd round. What
Top of
the,
the 3rd.
the fuck? Are they-
Vikings did good in that.
Why is Mac Jones on the screen smiling?
He's
Who's
going to the
going to New
Patriots at
England?
15. Going to the
Who's up
Patriots
next?
Called them.
Oh shit! As a Dolphins fan, I'm smiling.
I'm loving it.
What are the Jets doing?
Look, the goals of this draft: number 1, get good players. Number 2, see the Jets and the Patriots burn. That's it.
Honestly, I like the direction the Jets are going. They made 2 solid picks.
Yeah.
How do you
Well,
give
I mean,
up
it
your
depends what you
3rd
think
and
of
4th
Wilson,
round
but
pick?
You got to
You need
protect Zach
everything.
Wilson.
Yeah, see, they're smart. I mean, look, could they have gotten Vera Tucker or Darisaw later? Maybe.
I don't think so.
No,
But
neither of them.
at least they're smart in saying, like, hey, we just spent a number 2 pick on our potential franchise QB. We saw what happened to Sam Darnold when he was back there getting murdered.
They have Mekhi Becton.
They had one of the worst O-lines in the
but he's
NFL last year.
But Bill, he's a tackle. Now you have an interior guy to complement Becton.
Yeah, so
you build to the line. You build to the
I'm
line.
never
and,
gonna. I mean, I don't like trading up that many picks to get him. Like I would like it better if they got Slater, but obviously the Chargers wanted Slater.
Bill, you got to look at it this way, right? Would you have rather taken an offensive lineman in the 3rd or 4th round, or do you trade up to get the guy you want and give up that 3rd or 4th round pick?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? The guy you're going to get in the 3rd or 4th round does not match Vera Tucker's skill.
and they just said he's gonna play left guard.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're looking for a guard because they got Becton. So who has been available to them if they had waited? Somebody that they value as high as him. So probably not. I don't know.
They would have had to reach on a guy like Cosme or Jenkins or one of those guys, and that's it. And their tackles, like Vera Tucker is by far the best interior offensive lineman in this class.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I don't.
like I mean, obviously,
Next
obviously
best
they
is
valued
like
him higher.
Landon Dickerson, maybe.
I like it better than taking Etienne. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. Please, Mac Jones to the I said Cowboys to the Patriots, please.
Oh, Wyatt Davis, right? He could have been.
No, Wyatt Davis. No, Wyatt Davis goes to the Dolphins in the 3rd round, Pierre.
The 3rd round? Oh man, he's not gonna last that long.
Hey, Bill, I'm just going to point this out. Las Vegas selects Mac Jones, 17.
Jeremy, if that happens, I'm
Wait, you
coming down
mean
to
the Patriots
Florida. From you.
Bill, are you
He's
still
just
on
doing to
video?
you what you did to us.
I need to see your reaction, Bill. Are you on video?
Not
still?
on video. He's just on sound.
Oh man, I needed to
He's
see.
got-
I need to see the distraught in your face when they take Mac Jones,
You got 2
They
more
take
picks.
who?
Mac
Mr. Jones.
All right,
Patriots.
where's Patriots?
Please don't say Rashad Bateman. I'm gonna cry.
Mac Jones.
They took Mac
They're
Jones.
not getting a receiver.
It's official. They took Mac Jones.
Did they?
Yeah.
Hell yes.
They got lucky.
That's it.
They got lucky. The
No, because he fell
the
to them.
AFC East got lucky. You mean? That'll be interesting though. Mac Jones and Tua in the same division now.
Yeah, that's cool.
True. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. They can develop him. You know,
Jalen Waddle going to
Man,
demand
that was-
Belichick's chance.
Jones,
Mac Jones is better than Tua.
Wow.
Now he's got a guy, 1st round pick, a 1st round quarterback. This is it for Belichick to prove that it's him, not just Brady, who made the team. Right? You can develop his guy. Here's your shot. So
He walks like a robot.
Yeah.
Like, that's not how I want my quarterback to look.
Yeah.
I want some swagger from my quarterback. I need a little swagger from my quarterback.
The fact that Bill Belichick was at his pro day, shaking his head at his throws, and then still drafts him, it's a little bit of a head scratcher.
Well, I think it's just kind of the thing where it's like, hey, he's still on the board at 15. Let's bring him in. I think
more
Cam,
subterfuge.
I think like you said, like they're fine with Cam Newton. So they probably figure let's bring in Mac Jones, see what he's got. If not, we roll with Cam Newton. If we like what we see, we roll with Mac Jones.
Right.
It was kind of like when Washington took Dwayne Haskins at 15. I was okay with it because I was like, okay, you can see what you have with Dwayne Haskins. If it doesn't work out, I mean, it's your 15th pick. It's not like it's going to set your franchise back 10 years.
But I mean, over the last week or so, weren't they talking about Stidham potentially being the starter, fighting for the starting spot?
Oh my God, I didn't hear that. Really?
Yeah, it was like that was news
Yeah.
over the past like week or so that Stidham was showing stuff in camp that
That doesn't make any sense because why didn't he get the chance last year?
Look, don't believe anything that comes out of New England, right? Bill
Oh, look.
Belichick, he's like the head of the KGB, right? He'll
learn anything.
counterintelligence.
Don't believe anything anybody says. It's all BS.
Bill Belichick is a Russian spy.
Like none of these
especially
experts, Mel Kiper, Sims, none of these guys know who people are going to take. None of these people get like nobody knows. Do you think NFL execs, like when Mel Kiper calls them, are like, okay, let me tell you exactly what we're going to do. First, we're going to do this, and if that's not there, then we're like, they're not going to do that, right?
Oh, when they see Mel Kiper calling
No.
them, they laugh and just ignore it.
But you know what I'm saying? Like these rumors and stuff. It's like,
Yeah.
these NFL execs aren't out there like leaking exactly what they're going to do. That would be dumb. It's like I saw there was a tweet the day that I forget. I think it was Rappaport who tweeted out like, you know, if the the Packers want to work out a deal with Aaron Rodgers, but if they can't, they like what they've seen from Jordan Love in practice. And it's like, okay, first of all, we're talking about practice. Second of all, you had Jordan Love third on the depth chart. He was not even the second. Like if Aaron Rodgers got hurt last year, he wasn't even the backup. He was the third stringer. Like that's
Right.
how much you love Jordan Love. Like, come on.
It was who? Josh Dobbs, right?
Yes. Like he wasn't even the backup. Like, yeah, I don't believe any of this stuff.
Hey,
Look at
whoever that
him, Aaron
brunette
Rodgers.
was and
Aaron
Mac
freaking
Jones,
Rodgers.
whoever that brunette was and Mac Jones celebration party, hello.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Hello. How are
I
you?
mean, if you're an NFL prospect, I mean, you're getting some nice ladies.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, it's like
Competition with Trevor Lawrence's girl.
Especially going in the first round. I mean, you're making 10 million, five plus million.
oh yeah.
He spelled what? W-U-T. How mad does that make you, Bill, as an English teacher?
Ridiculously upset.
How mad does that make you that he spelled
He
what?
didn't have an E.
W-U-T?
He didn't spell player correctly either.
That's that millennial spelling. They're used to texting W-U-T as what
Yeah.
and all these abbreviations.
I don't know. He had everything handed to him his entire life. He's playing tennis. He's
Oh, yeah, I
smoking
mean,
cigars.
Look at
He's
him.
putting black. You know,
yeah,
he's
he's a
putting
silver spoon
blackface
baby.
on. We don't even mention that he's putting blackface on. He's got 2 DUIs. But yeah, let Mac.
It's fine though. He's going to Patriots where the team's 85% white. You won't get bullied.
Exactly.
And then we're gonna kill Justin Fields for epilepsy when this guy's a complete racist. It's good stuff. I'm very happy.
Right.
I mean, he was blackface for Halloween. That's a Bill Belichick guy, if we're being honest.
Hey, that's why we should have
Absolutely.
known Patriots weren't going to get Fields, right? That wasn't going to happen.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wow. Cardinals just
Cardinals.
took the linebacker Zaven Collins. Wow.
I like
See?
that.
No running back.
They just
I didn't
paired
think,
him up
but-
with your boy last year. Boy, they got some linebackers now.
With who?
Who they took last year? Oh my God, how's his name slipping me? First round guy, pick number 9. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Justin Simmons?
Yeah, Isaiah Simmons.
Isaiah Simmons. Yeah, my
Isaiah
bad.
Simmons.
Him and
Justin,
Simmons.
Justin Simmons is on the Broncos, right?
Wow. Fantastic.
All right,
Man,
here we go.
they
All right,
didn't-
now this is my time, guys. Let me just enjoy it. Or I'm
Man.
gonna leave for the night. Then I'm gonna put
If
the
they
camera
didn't
on.
trade
Just say-
Hassan Reddick, how good that defense would have been.
I'm gonna put the camera on, and just we're gonna see some elation, or we're gonna see me go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
No, you can't leave us this early.
Can we do a draft tomorrow, please? I'm gonna
Rookie
need
draft.
something to make me feel better after the
Uh,
Raiders take.
All right, so I mean, what are the prospects you're looking at here? Like, who would you want them to take? Darisaw?
who do
I
you
wanted
want?
them to take
Who's number
Parsons.
one?
I wanted Parsons and I wanted Tucker, and they're both gone.
And so, do you want Darisaw here?
I like
Yeah,
that, or
so-
they're gonna take the mooring safety, who I don't want now. I don't want that kid now.
Trevon
I want him
Mulrick?
later. He's good, but I don't want him now. I don't
He's
want
a
a
first round
safety.
talent. I wouldn't be mad
True,
at
but
that.
I don't want him at 17, man.
It is a reach, but I wouldn't be mad at that.
I wouldn't be overly upset, but we need more than that.
No, you need offensive line.
Yes,
you
we
need
do.
You need Darisaw here.
I know.
If you don't take
I'll take-
Darisaw, me and Pierre are ecstatic. And if
I
they
would be happy
pass,
if I had
and
him.
if they pass on Darisaw, oh man.
Yeah,
They
I'm not getting too ecstatic yet.
If they add a skill position here on offense, I'm going to be upset.
Huh.
It's like a
Like
mock
FTN.
draft. Bill's gonna snipe me.
Yeah, I'm going to snipe you with Darisaw on offensive line. I see the Raiders
I'm
are just
actually hoping Darisaw falls to Washington now.
Yeah.
If Miami passes on Darisaw, I don't know how I'll react. I might.
You're gonna listen. You said it already, Jay.
Deep breaths.
You have a defensive head coach. They're going defense with this pick since they went offense there. You said this to me a month ago.
Honestly, they might go Caleb Farley because they're looking to replace Xavier Howard. That wouldn't surprise me.
They could go
wouldn't-
Farley. They could even go a pass rusher like Phillips or Ojolari.
Like,
That wouldn't shock me.
No, I definitely wouldn't be mad with pass rusher. But if Darisaw doesn't go here, he's the pick, 100%. But if Darisaw does go to Las Vegas, it's pass rusher
Love it. Thank you.
because we need that in a bad way.
Like it.
Got 3 minutes.
This just in. Las Vegas trades the 17
Oh.
pick overall
Oh,
to the
stop.
Green Bay Packers.
Oh, for Aaron Rodgers. If that happens, I'm driving up to Hartford right now, brother. We're gonna be drinking.
Come see me, bro.
Yeah, I cannot wait. Oh man, I cannot wait. But again, we're gonna blow this pick because Damon Arnett. This is who our picks were last year, guys. Henry Ruggs over CeeDee Lamb, and we took an injured Damon Arnett who was garbage last year. My first that made me feel so great. The only guy that worked out for me was Max Crosby.
I mean, I think what's wrong with the Raiders is they're trying to mirror the Chiefs too much. They took
agree with
Ruggs
that.
thinking he was like a Tyreek Hill. Like they're trying to mirror the Chiefs too much. They took Arnett thinking he'd be like a Tyrann Mathieu.
Yeah.
So it's like you just need to do your own thing. You can't say, "Oh, we want to draft like the Chiefs. We want to be the Chiefs." No, you need to draft what you think is best.
Raiders draft Kellen Mond here.
Oh my God.
That would be terrible.
I can't imagine. I can't
You will
imagine.
never. I don't even think I'll start our channel if that happens. I'll be too depressed. I'll be on Prozac. I'll be too depressed. I don't know what is going to happen.
Yeah, I got to move venue, so let me know what the picks are so I can hear them when they come in.
You don't worry. I'll just come down and crash my car into your house, Jeremy. If the
All right,
Raiders do
then.
what it is.
The pick is in.
The Raiders know who they want.
Yep.
It's theirs or bust, right?
Yeah, that's who I want.
It's John Gruden, though.
Perfect. That's perfect.
Rashad Bateman.
I'm calling
Ooh.
JOK.
That'd be terrible, not only for the Raiders, but for Rashad Bateman.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I could see them going Rashad Bateman though, if we're being perfectly honest.
That's a completely Raiders pick here. Who's the fastest guy left in the draft right now? Rondell Moore?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's who they're picking. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot. That's who they're picking.
Henry Ruggs and Rondell Moore.
They're just
The problem was, honestly, that if they understood what they did, they had Brian Edwards. They should have just let Ruggs play the slot and not play outside, because that's where he would have thrived there. Honestly,
Well, like I said, they wanted him to be Tyreek Hill so bad. They wanted him to be the field stretcher.
Darisaw, baby, I'll be very happy.
Kyle Trask.
Oh my God.
We would not see Bill for a week.
Oh my God.
I don't think we'd hear from him ever.
Yeah, he'd quit fantasy football.
I'd quit our channel, Jay. In the cut would be gone. I'd have to give in the cut to Chris and Pierre and let them take it.
Oh boy, this I'll just wait.
Can everyone just be quiet, please?
I'll just wait.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm behind, so I'll know immediately from your reaction.
The Las Vegas Raiders select Alex Leatherwood.
What?
What?
Huh?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Bill.
Oh my God.
Bill.
What the hell's going on? Is he from Alabama?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so here's the story. They both, and I don't want to say this crudely. I guess I won't because we're on YouTube. But the below the waist feelings that they have for the Alabama players is beyond me. Beyond me. We have to take every Clemson player and every Alabama player because they're from winning programs.
Bill,
It's beyond
Miami.
I feel for you, brother. I am sorry.
I'm done. I'm done.
Don't pick Darisaw, Miami. Come on, let him fall to Washington. Let him fall.
Hey, I want to say at least it wasn't a wide receiver,
Good. Thank you, Pierre. You made me
Wide
feel
receiver
better.
might have been better than that.
right?
Taking a second round O lineman in the middle of the first. I'll be right back.
I'm going to take my jersey off. I think I'm done.
Tim Brown is devastating.
Bill, we need you. We need your commentary. Please stay.
I'm staying, but I can't anymore. Thanks.
Hey, you might forget about your misery. If we might be wallowing in ours, so we'll see what happens here.
Honestly, Bill,
6
that's karma for willing Waddle into existence.
That's true. So I want to ask you, and look, in terms of grading grading this, right, in terms of the level of tiers of offensive tackles,
He was a
This
second
guy-
round grade.
this is a second round player. Am I correct?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you. That's all I needed to hear.
Well, a few weeks ago, some early mocks, I saw him going late first round. So this is not like out of nowhere, kind of. You know what I mean? He had fallen. Some other guys had passed him up lately, but
I mean, I
it's
get
not-
it. If you don't think he can fall to the second round, you take him. But there was better prospects on the board. Tevin Jenkins, Darisaw,
Yep.
even Cosme.
And
there-
Tevin Jenkins is a Raider because of how nasty he
yeah,
is.
no, absolutely. Tevin Jenkins would have been the perfect Raider pick.
Yeah. And I got a guy because he went to Alabama. I don't understand. These are grown men who are getting paid millions of dollars to do this. Stop.
Like Mike
See,
Mayock
they're-
only knows the prospects that he sees on ABC Saturday
The
afternoon
Raiders-
football.
Read the TV. When they pick at 46, they
Oh,
had
the-
a 60% chance of him being available. There you go.
The Dolphins pick was in instantly. They put
Yeah,
10
you
minutes
know it
on the
was.
clock and it was in instantly. This has got to be Darisaw.
They're going defense,
Uh,
Jay. Not because you guys screwed me.
Don't-
They're
Don't do
going
it, Dolphins.
You guys can redeem
Okay, yeah.
yourselves.
It could be defense. It could be a
Yeah,
linebacker.
don't
do it,
Dolphins.
But who
Or-
would we
or a
take
rusher.
here, though? On
Dude,
the
it could be
defensive
Phillips.
side,
It could
Edge.
be JOK.
Edge.
Jalen Phillips, I wouldn't be upset with that.
No, I wouldn't be upset.
It's got to be Darisaw, though. If it's not Darisaw, I swear to God, I'm storming out of here.
Hmm.
You have to protect Tua. You're putting him in a position to succeed. Our defense is fine.
Well, this guy, I mean, how did
Yeah,
they
no.
not know percentage?
Leatherwood is a head scratcher, Bill,
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
That might be what happened to Jeremy. Okay. That might be the most questionable pick of the entire draft.
That's such a John Gruden pick, though.
It is the most
Alabama.
questionable pick.
Yeah.
Alabama.
All right, here we
Alabama.
go. Here we go.
Defense.
The Miami Dolphins select Jalen Phillips.
There you go.
Let's go.
Edge. I called it.
Do it.
I like that.
Let's
I like
go.
that.
I want money.
It's a decent
I
pick
want
for them.
money.
Hometown pick. There you go. Hey, wait.
I
Double.
like Jalen Phillips. I would have liked Darisaw there, but I like Jalen Phillips.
Let's go. I want Darisaw.
All right,
You
Joe,
knew-
just stay healthy.
you knew
Just
it.
don't get hurt.
You knew
All right.
the defensive coach was taking a defensive player.
That's right. Hey,
course.
we need to- all right. So here we go. Celebrate.
Yeah, I you know what? If the Raiders took him, I would have been happy. I'm saying it right now. Christ almighty.
I mean, Jalen Phillips and Max Crosby, that would have been,
Yeah,
been an
and,
elite
and
D line.
and who was supposed to be the greatest at pick 4? Cleveland Farrell from Clemson.
Oh, what a bust he was, huh?
That was a bad. That was worse than Arnett in the Ruggs picks.
That was like us taking Charles Harris in the first round. Jesus Christ.
Well, that's the thing. Now we got to replace him. We got to get somebody to fill, what he hasn't done. So
Well, we
I don't
traded
mind that.
Shaq Lawson.
You know what happened?
yeah,
The Raiders stuttered. They screwed up because they wanted Tucker. And I said this to you before the draft. I said it. And when the Jets traded up, they just stuttered. They didn't know what to do.
I gotta take my puppy out right during the Washington pick. Let me know when they take Darisaw.
You guys are picking a receiver.
You got 7
Oh,
minutes left
man.
on the clock.
Darisaw makes a lot of sense here.
Absolutely.
He does. He makes sense to my team, Pierre.
My Fitzpatrick
that.
at 15 pick.
That was a good pick.
I got Fitzpatrick ranked at 15 in redraft. So if they take Darisaw here, that's looking even better.
Darisaw.
Well-
Gotta do it. Gotta take Darisaw. That's the pick.
Now I put Fitz up in my ranks. I thought Washington might make a move and get a quarterback early, but apparently they're not.
My pre-draft
Why?
rankings, I had Fitzpatrick at 15. Bill can attest to that.
That's true.
Yeah, I wouldn't put him that high, but still, yeah, it looks like they're not. Well, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do at quarterback. I mean, they're just going to ride with Fitz for a year and just see if they can make the playoffs again or what.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, it's an Alex Smith situation. It's like you get the most of what you can with him.
I guess.
Well, there's no quarterbacks left to draft now, so
Yeah, well, exactly. But
I think Trask can be decent. Mond
not
and
now.
Mills are still there. Ian Book.
Third or fourth round.
They're still decent
Mons, maybe.
options.
Yeah,
How's
Mons
the class?
maybe.
The class next year is not that great for quarterbacks, right? No way.
Spencer Rattler will probably be the first quarterback taken. There's
Nothing
a
like
few.
this.
There's a few guys, but yeah, not like this year.
Hal, the guy from North Carolina, Hal.
Yep. I think Spencer
But-
Rattler is the number one overall, though.
Yeah.
I really cannot believe that the Patriots got who they wanted anyway. Wow.
I'm okay with that.
You should be.
Yeah, that's
He
who you
sucks.
want. Go for it.
Does he start right away, or are they just going to let Cam run
No,
with it?
no way.
No.
They'll ride Cam into the ground until he's done, and then Mac Jones will come in.
Okay.
I can only see Mac Jones coming in if Cam's like terrible for the first like 6 weeks or so.
Our injury.
Yeah, which is very possible for sure.
Oh, Cam
Yeah.
misses 3 games a year minimum, right?
Well, he only missed last year because of COVID.
True. But the shoulder thing was terrible, right? It's terrible for a while.
Well, he took 2 years to rehab his injuries, and he
Yeah.
seemed fine last year. He's lost it. He's past his prime.
This is what they do. This is what the Raiders do. There was no reason to take Ruggs there. Like, I'm not just saying just because of CeeDee Lamb. They have a problem in their draft room. Like, realistically, I need to go in there with my algorithm and the points that you put in for picks. I'm not joking. They don't know how to value the slot that they're in. Here's the problem, but I want to tell you the truth. They're valuing players over value. And that works if it's a really unbelievably skilled, off the chart player. Then I get the reach.
What they
But
need to do is figure out who swung the needle to take Leatherwood and fire them.
I think they paused and they stuttered once the Jets took who they wanted, because I told you all day, you asked me, Pierre, before the draft, they wanted Vera Tucker. They wanted him. And now they don't have him. So they stuttered. And you should have, if you're an NFL team, you have to have 10 backup plans for every pick. This is all you're doing in the offseason.
Yeah, it really seems like they're just reaching every time. And I mean, maybe it is just the fascination with the Alabama players and whatnot, but it's just falling in love with, guys' athleticism and not, like you said, valuing picks and where they fit. And like, it's just throwing it all out the window. It's kind of amateur scouting, to be honest.
It is. And it's an amateur coach who's still playing in the early 2000s.
Are we still talking about the Raiders?
Yeah, we took a guy. And we had a guy who was an NFL Network guy is my general manager. An NFL Network guy is my general manager.
And I think he's the problem. I think Mayock is the problem more so than Gruden. I think Gruden's fine. He's good at getting what he can out of his players, but I mean, you got to get something to build with. I think Mayock is, he's
Mayock is not an NFL GM.
Chris,
Mayock needs to go. I like Gruden as a coach.
I'd be okay. I'd be okay if they I'd be okay. I mean, Darisaw is my number one, but I'd be okay if they took a chance on Farley here too.
Okay, yeah, I could see.
Who do you have at corner? Is it Josh Norman?
Yeah, he's done now, right?
Yeah, the ghost of Josh Norman, basically.
Here we go.
Coming in.
I was like, honestly, that defense is great.
What? See,
I could see them going Darisaw here.
Darisaw makes too much sense.
Oh my God, you're not happy now. Good, you're with me now.
I know Ron Rivera loves his freaking linebackers, man.
Jamin Davis.
That's not a terrible pick.
It's a terrible pick.
It's not a terrible pick.
It is a terrible pick. Stop.
It's not as bad as you think it is.
It's not as good as it could have been.
No, I mean, obviously. I mean, Darisaw is the clear-cut pick there. But
even
that's not
Farley.
I don't know.
Now the Giants are going to get Darisaw.
No way.
Rivera just loves his freaking linebackers ever since Luke Kuechly.
He played the position.
We've underestimated Dave Gettleman this whole time. He's a genius.
He's going to get Darisaw now. What a great move for the Giants. Wow.
Gettleman is a genius.
And what did he get out of that, a third round? What did he get, guys? A third rounder?
They got a third and a fourth,
And
plus
a first
Darisaw at 20.
That's really good,
first
man.
rounder next year.
And the first rounder. And the first rounder.
Ridiculous.
Wow.
That's a great haul for Gettleman.
So what happened? I missed. Sorry.
So Washington took Jamin Davis, linebacker.
Okay.
And now the Giants are on the clock after trading away their pick to the Bears.
And now they're going to get Darisaw.
If they take Darisaw, they might go like Bateman or something crazy.
Yeah, let's add another receiver.
I mean, other than Galladay, are any of those guys really studs?
No, they're not. You're right.
They're
I think
just gonna have a wide
Slayton
receiver farm.
is a solid number 2. I think he's great as your number 2.
I mean, I love Slayton. I think Shepard is decent.
Yeah.
Shepard's good when he's actually on the field.
Right. Is
Yeah,
Golden Tate
Shepard
still
in the
there or
slot.
did he retire?
No, he's free agent.
Golden Tate's
Who?
gone.
Golden Tate?
Yeah, he's gone.
Tate's gone, bro. He's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't retire, but he got released, I think.
Okay.
He didn't retire, but he's not on a team.
I mean, he's like 40 now at this point.
So the biggest thing, I don't know if you remember during the year, his wife or girlfriend was tweeting at Gettleman about getting him the damn ball. And Golden Tate said something about Daniel Jones, and that was the end of it for him. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Good night.
Well,
Well, they get Darisaw. I'm going to be happy for the Giants at least.
that's what they should do. That's what they need. And that would actually
Yeah.
help Daniel Jones.
And getting a number one
Mhm.
next year, fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great value here.
All right. So as rivals, so Nick, as a Cowboy fan, who do you want the Giants to take?
They want him to take a receiver.
Kyle Trask.
Yeah. I want them to take Bateman here. Yeah.
No, I don't want to take Bateman.
Don't take Darisaw.
Chris, who do you want the Giants to take? Just like you wanted them to take Daniel Jones a couple years ago.
Who do I want? I want him to take I don't know.
Farley.
No, because at least Farley has some potential upside.
He's a good player.
I'm a punter.
Sebastian Janikowski.
Jordan.
Seabass.
Seabass.
He was picked in the first round as a rate. Do you realize that?
Yes.
He had a long career, at least.
Oh, he was great, but a kicker was picked in the first round by the Raiders.
What about Aguayo, right? Roberto Aguayo.
Yeah.
Wasn't he a second round or something like
Yeah,
that?
second round, yep.
He lasted what, one season?
So the best first round off-brand pick in probably a history of the NFL was when the Raiders did take Ray Guy. That was phenomenal, actually,
Oh yeah, Hall of Fame.
because he can move the field and change field position. He was phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Those days are long gone. So here we go. I don't even know if I'm going to watch round 2 tomorrow. I don't know what else could possibly happen to my team.
Watch for fantasy purposes, so you see where the running backs get taken.
That's
Yeah,
true.
We're at pick 20, still no running back.
Are you guys going live tomorrow for second round?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby, we're here.
So tomorrow's what, second and third or 2 through 4?
Second and third.
Okay.
And then Saturday is 4 through 7, but that goes super fast.
Yeah. They don't even show the picks. It's just they run it underneath on the bottom bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might be late for tomorrow if we stream because I'm gonna be driving to Houston again.
Let's see. We know the
So,
Giants
let's
aren't
see.
going running back. We know Indy's not going
They
running
might
back.
go
We know
pass
Tennessee's
rusher.
not going running back.
And I was like, I can see
Michael Penn.
Ojulari or Quiddy Pay here.
I
One of
think
the
it's
pass
Kwity Paye.
rushers.
I'm feeling Quiddy Pay here.
I'd prefer
Yeah.
Kwity Paye over Darisaw because they already have a good defense. So that
Andrew
doesn't really-
Thomas was not the answer at tackle last year. I think they go Darisaw.
Yeah, well, no, their offensive line was horrendous.
Yeah. I think they have a sneaky good defense already.
So
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'd be okay if they took Paye because it's fine, you already had a good defense, whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's got to be someone who can help them win games because that ownership
Hey.
is the massive that they have. I do not want to sit up here and explain why we didn't meet expectations again.
please don't pick a skill player here. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the sheet of the general manager
Imagine
I
Rashad
would laugh so
Bateman.
hard if they took Najee Harris or Etienne.
If they take Rashad Bateman, I'm gonna be so sad.
Any wide receiver, I'll be so sad.
Well, if they give Daniel Jones that help, man, wow.
Not the answer.
I know,
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, no. And as much as I love Bateman, I'd have to fade him.
Yeah.
Daniel Jones is he's not good.
Daniel Jones, like any quarterback can be good if they have all day to stand in the pocket. Daniel Jones is one of those guys. He needs to just be standing there in the pocket, and he needs time. That's why they have to go offensive line here. Like, you can give him all the weapons in the world, but if he doesn't have time, he's done.
The fact that Darisaw is still here at 20 is shocking.
I know. It's like offensive lineman's like as safe as it gets in the NFL.
Here we go.
With the 20th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Kadarius Toney.
Kadarius Toney! Kadarius Toney!
What the fuck?
That's the shocker of the draft.
Thank God I have barely been drafting Kadarius Toney. I've barely been drafting him.
Wait. no way.
Wow.
I mean,
They took a receiver and it was
the
Tony.
division rival, so cool.
He's a good player, guys.
At least it wasn't
He's a
Bateman.
good
That's all.
player.
At least it wasn't
Thank-
Bateman.
Thank
Okay,
God.
You just signed Kenny Galladay. You just drafted Darius Slayton 2 years ago. You have Sterling Shepard. What do you do with Kadarius Toney?
And Evan Ingram and Saquon Barkley. You have
You got Evan
offensive
Ingram, who's
weapons.
basically a wide receiver as well. What is Kadarius Toney's role going to be in this offense?
He's the water boy.
Gadget roll. That's exactly what just popped up on the screen.
Yeah, what is his role going to be in this offense? This is terrible.
That
terrible.
Alex Leatherwood pick's looking even better.
Hey, Bill.
I think this is the worst pick
I
so
heard
far
you.
now.
I heard you.
Huh.
Lost, man. Wow.
At
Well,
least they
look at
took
you.
an O lineman. It may not have been the best on the board, but at least they went O lineman.
Yeah, this is worse because here's the
Right.
thing. Obviously, Gruden and Mayock have Leatherwood ahead of Darisaw. Whether it's right or wrong, whatever. They have him ahead of him, right? So they figure they got their guy, obviously. This doesn't even make sense.
Well, they're going to use him as a punt returner too and everything, I guess.
So you
We
drafted
knew
a
the
punt
Giants were
returner in
going
the
wide
first
receiver.
round?
We knew Giants were going wide receiver.
Yeah, well, because they couldn't have gotten him or Rondale Moore or any of the other receivers in the second round, right?
I'm just so happy they passed on
Funny thing is,
Bateman.
David Gettleman says, I don't like to trade back because I don't want to get fleeced. Then he trades back and hits it out of the park, and then he drafts Kadarius Toney. So he basically got fleeced anyways. He fleeced himself. He basically fleeced himself.
Pretty much, yeah.
He looks so smart. He looks so brilliant after that first move, and it's like you could have gotten Darisaw there. You could have gotten a better receiver there, and then you took
You're
Kadarius
drafting
Toney.
a gadget guy. You're drafting a guy that you throw wide receiver screens to. You're drafting a guy that punt return, kick return, that's great, but you're drafting the gadget guy in the first round.
All right, what's worse?
Oh,
Kadarius Toney over Bateman or Ruggs over Lamb?
Ruggs over Lamb.
Ruggs
Yeah.
over Lamb, at least so far. I mean, of course, we'll have to see what happens this year, but
Look, I love Bateman too, but he's not a surefire thing, man.
No, Bateman's as surefire as it gets, Bill.
Over Lamb or even, come on.
I'm not
man.
comparing him to Lamb. I'm saying
Here's
in
the
this
thing.
draft class,
it
Yeah.
doesn't even matter if Bateman's not a surefire thing. This pick was terrible.
yeah,
Yep.
Terrible.
absolutely. As a Washington fan, you have to be ecstatic. As a Cowboys fan, Nick, you have to be ecstatic.
Well, if you're Washington,
Oh, yeah,
fan,
no, I'm
you're
happy
not
the Giants
with your
fucked it
pick
up.
either. I don't think the Washington fans are happy with that pick either.
No, I'm not. But I mean, at least it was a need. It's not the need I wanted them to fill. I wanted them. They had I thought the offensive line was a bigger need.
Yep.
I mean, you can't be too upset when they address defense. Like,
Oh yeah,
defense wins
I forgot the
championships.
Giants even brought in John Ross. What the hell? What are they gonna do? How many-
I mean, that's like the Dolphins drafting Waddle at 6. Like, you bring in Will Fuller, you have Parker, Preston Williams coming back, Albert Wilson coming back after opting out. I mean, we have 11 wide receivers in that wide receiver room. And
No,
then with the
exactly.
6th pick, you take Waddle.
Sewell was the pick at 6.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a head
Yes.
scratcher, honestly.
Sewell was the pick at
Yes.
6.
There's so many good receivers still left right now. Bateman, like I said, we keep talking about him. I had him as the number 2 receiver. You know, Elijah Moore is a lot of teams have him as number 4 guy. He's still there. Marshall. I mean, there's so many good receivers that we see
Right,
go
like
tomorrow.
like Pierre, would you have rather Sewell and Bateman at 18,
Yeah.
or would
Yes.
you rather Waddle and then I'm so Jalen Phillips? Like I've lost it at this point.
But
Like I'm okay with Phillips, but Sewell and Bateman would have been like dream scenario,
Exactly.
and it could have happened.
But if Waddle was the Giant or was the Dolphins guy, why trade up from 12 to spec? Why not just stay at 12?
Because Waddle wouldn't have been there at 12.
Are we
Yeah, he
sure?
would have been gone.
Waddle would have been gone, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. He had so much hype in the last 2 weeks.
Philly would have taken him ahead of us.
Yeah.
Okay, then you would have got.
I mean, they traded to get Smith.
Is that much worse than Waddle?
I mean, after Devonta Smith said he'd rather Mac Jones than Tua, probably.
No, Waddle said that.
No, Devonta Smith said that.
Waddle said it too. Waddle said Mac Jones was better.
Oh,
Really? Wow.
I guess it doesn't matter then.
Well, the problem here is that the Bengals are going to rue this really badly because I said this to you, Jay, at least a month ago. Would you rather have Sewell and then possibly Terrace Marshall? Because all these receivers are dropping now at the top of the second round. You're going to get a Terrace Marshall now, or even a Rondell Moore, or even a Bateman. You're going to get Sewell in that. Now, what offensive tackle is going to be left for these guys after they get a run on them right now?
I'd rather have gone
Sewell and Marshall,
or even Bateman.
Yep.
At 18. But honestly, if they went, I don't mind the Jalen Phillips pick. I love Jalen Phillips.
Even Sewell Phillips is fine.
Yeah, like if they went Sewell Phillips,
you need a wide receiver,
and then in the second round they address wide receiver and running back, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
But like honestly, the way the draft's falling, we might get Tevin Jenkins. So I wouldn't mind if we get Tevin Jenkins, but I could see him going to like Tampa or one of these teams later on.
What do the Colts need? I don't know what the Colts need. Not a lot of needs.
Wide receiver, maybe?
Yeah,
Maybe.
wide receiver is what I was going to say.
Maybe. Yeah, right? Yeah. Maybe they go.
Yeah. They got
They just
Pittman
took
last
Pittman.
year.
You just took
Hilton
Yeah,
Pittman.
they just drafted Pittman.
Back.
They just brought T.Y. Hilton back.
Yeah, I don't think receiver. I
The
mean, if they
offensive
could take
line
a
is
receiver, that's
fine.
not a need.
Yeah, O-line.
I would say maybe linebacker with Justin Houston getting older.
Maybe.
JOK still on the board.
Yep.
I mean, they could go receiver here.
I mean, Xavier Rhodes is old. They could go Caleb Farley.
Yeah,
True.
they could.
Best available.
What if Bateman goes here?
I wouldn't mind it.
I prefer he goes to Tennessee, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Tennessee is the ideal landing spot.
Yeah.
Or even if he falls to Green Bay and ends up there with Rodgers staying, I mean, I would love that. Oh my God.
that would be amazing. I just not Baltimore, please.
Oh, I know. That would be terrible.
Did Darisaw go now?
I mean, too, they don't really need O-line, but man, it's never a bad thing to have a.
I just heard them
Incredible
say
line.
that the left tackle position is open for some reason.
If Darisaw doesn't go here, he'll probably go to either Tennessee or Minnesota. I mean, he has to at that point. It's such a value here.
Yeah. I mean, if they grab Darisaw, I might be too low on JT.
There we go.
I still think JT's going too early.
2021 NFL Draft.
They took Quiddy Pay.
That's good for them. He's a great player.
That's good.
Yeah.
He's a great player.
Good pick.
I'd rather Ojulari, but yeah, that's a good pick.
That's fine for them.
Fine.
Wow, Tennessee's going to take Bateman here.
Oh, that'd be great. And then Minnesota.
Lining up.
Darisaw. Is that Tony Dungy was sitting in the chair? Is that who that was?
I don't think so.
It
No.
looked like him. I know. I was just joking. That's how far
Yeah,
behind.
you got to be happy, guys, for Quiddy Pay.
Yeah.
I mean, he has question marks. But
But
he's
his ceiling,
he's
his
solid.
ceiling's through the fucking moon.
I'd rather Ojulari personally,
I
but
understand.
he's a
But
great
this guy
player.
he could be something, Jay.
No, I'm not doubting that.
Freak athlete, dude. Watch the tape right here.
I mean, I have. He was definitely a first round talent, but personally, I had Ojulari over him.
Yep.
So Tennessee here, I mean, they're in a predicament
Bateman.
because they got rid of like half of their offensive line. So
And
Darisaw is
Davis.
definitely an option here, and
Yep.
probably a guy they didn't think would fall this far. But they also need a wide receiver.
Oh, they need a wide receiver more than that. Yeah, you're right.
They
Their offensive
they
line-
need a wideout.
So, in my opinion, it's either Bateman or Darisaw.
I gotta take Bateman.
And as a Tennessee fan, I don't think you can go wrong with either.
No,
Looking ahead too, they need a tight end. Also, they could take one, next couple of rounds if they get a guy like Brevin Jordan. I'd be
Brevin
very
Jordan.
interested in
that's it.
him.
Oh, great call, Pierre, because I got him in like 3 dynasties, and I was so happy to get him.
If they don't go
Oh, yeah.
tight end though, this entire draft, Ferkser could be a sleeper.
Burks, I've been
That's
drafting him
true.
a lot at the end as my tight end 3.
Yeah, same. I just got him in a
Because
draft a couple days
even
ago.
with Jonnu Smith, he was putting up decent numbers.
Yeah.
Quiddy Pay reminds me a lot of Jadeveon Clowney.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Where's your move? Again, you haven't talked about it. Can you be consistent? No, good pass rush is not put 2 hands on the offensive side. We're not full on.
Yeah, I just saw something there. That's true. We look at the tape there. I shouldn't be doing that.
Why did his mom, brother, and son all have like the same outfit on? Did you guys see that?
No,
They were all wearing like the orange and blue like checkered outfit.
I don't know. Some kind of family thing.
I don't know what that was
Team
about.
pay. Team pay.
Team checkerboard.
watch the Chiefs get Rondale Moore.
Why? Why?
I don't know, but that's what I'm hearing.
Oh,
That would be
that's so
stupid.
bad. So bad.
Well, they addressed offensive line. They got to go defense. What are they doing?
Well, they signed one offensive lineman and now they addressed offensive
Chiefs-
line.
No,
Chiefs
they
need
got
a-
2 or 3, Chris.
Chiefs need a linebacker, edge rusher.
Got Orlando Brown, Joe Tooney. I mean, they got studs
All right.
now.
So this probably is out of the realm of possibility. But what would you guys feel if the Chiefs took one of those running backs, whether it be Harris,
That would be-
ATM?
Easy.
I just
would
want to throw the hypothetical out there. I know it's not likely, but what would
I
your
would
thoughts
laugh
be if
because
they
it's
took
like-
a Harris?
You took a running back in the first round last year. It didn't really work out for you. Now you're going to do it again. I would. Just,
I just wanted to throw that out there. I know it's probably not going to
CH.
happen.
CH.
They think they're set at line now with the trades. Who said they don't take a receiver? Because Watkins is gone.
If Bateman
I mean,
falls
we are
to the
gonna take
okay,
Chiefs,
here's the
They're
thing. Like,
taking a receiver.
I get it that it's Patrick Mahomes and I get it it's the Chiefs, but what wide receiver outside of Tyreek Hill has really been fantasy relevant on the Chiefs week to week?
I mean, that's the thing
true.
though. It was
Travis
based on
Kelce.
matchups. 1 week it's Robinson, 1 week it's
Oh
Cole.
wow,
No,
It's hard,
Elijah
man.
Moore maybe now.
Kelsey or
Elijah
Hill.
Moore.
It's a very shallow tree there. Like it's not
But it's because Kelsey is basically their wide receiver one.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
exactly that's the
Yeah.
thing.
And he's
So-
still there. So
Bateman's room.
they're
Wait, Adam Humphries went
see,
to
they're teasing this
Washington?
now. They're showing Bateman and Moore.
Adam Humphries went to Washington? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was
I don't
traded
understand.
there.
I don't understand because they signed Curtis Samuel. Like, why do you need Adam Humphries?
I mean, I like Sims. I don't know why you sign Humphries.
I like Peoples
Yeah, I
Jones.
don't, that's what I'm saying.
Because-
It's Sims too.
Yeah.
Peoples Jones.
It's got to be Rashad
Yeah.
Bateman, please.
Well,
Here we
we'll
go.
see. Unless they're tricking us or making it look like a receiver. These are two, Jay, I know you feel the same way. My 2 favorite receivers still out there. So whoever it is in this pick, if it's a receiver, I'm all in.
Yeah, whether it's Elijah Moore or Rashad Bateman, I love this pick.
Yep. Jeremy agrees. Oh no, Jeremy's on two screens.
Sweet.
Now he's back to one. I don't know what happened there.
So one of my best friends is a Patriots fan because I live in New England, and he is so pissed right now.
I would be too if I
Good.
was a Pats fan.
he
Good.
is so pissed.
All in. Yeah.
You wanted Justin Fields?
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, you should have heard him the last month. Me and him have been talking. He goes, "Oh, Justin Fields. So
Mac Jones.
it's hilarious right now. I mean, he's so mad because he's a Cam Newton truther. He says, Cam Newton, first year in the system, dealt with COVID, throwing every excuse in the book at me, saying how much better Cam Newton's going to be this year. Then why take Mac Jones in the first round?
Well, again, I think they could look at it like, hey, like I talked about Haskins, kind of worth the gamble. If Mac Jones sucks, okay, you just roll with Cam Newton. But if Mac Jones, lights it up in training camp, then you hit a home run. So I mean, when Cam Newton,
when you look at it in a nutshell, like, is Mac Jones better than Jarrett Stidham?
Well, I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like, do you really need to make that move?
He had better numbers last year than Jarrett Stidham ever.
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, there's no doubting that. Yeah.
Well, obviously they saw enough of Stidham to decide that
they know it's not Stidham.
That didn't last long.
Whatever the beat,
I guess
say, it's like if Stidham was the answer, he would have played more last year. He only played when Cam Newton was out with COVID.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, Rashad Bateman.
Is that what we're hoping for Tennessee?
Yes.
Either Bateman or Elijah Moore. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting caught back up.
I mean, I'm not a Tennessee fan, but even Darisaw here is an excellent pick.
Leatherwood, what the fuck am I doing?
I love them to pick
Still
a
better
punter.
than Kadarius Toney, Bill.
Yeah,
Still
no,
better than
Kadarius
Kadarius.
Toney is the worst pick so far by a mile.
And I thought the Cowboys pick was bad. Wow.
Cowboys got a really solid player, and they needed to address the defense. So
that pick's fine. It's like the Washington pick. It's fine. It's not who I wanted them to take, but it's fine. It's not going to ruin their franchise. Like taking Kadarius Toney right there, like that's another wasted first round pick.
God, are the Browns going to get Azeez Ojulari? There's no way, right? They just signed Clowney.
Here we go.
Rashad Bateman, please.
Farley. Nope, it was Caleb Farley.
Was it really?
That's actually a very good pick for them.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, shoot for the upside, man. Like, you're at pick 22. Shoot for a guy who could be
he's a difference maker. If he's
that secondary could be scary. Him and Adoree Jackson.
Yeah,
that's good value. I mean, they got to go receiver next, I would think, but
chance. Minnesota, I think Minnesota has to go Darisaw.
Yeah, if they don't go Darisaw here, I mean, what are they doing?
If they don't go Darisaw and Pittsburgh doesn't go Darisaw, that's ridiculous.
Pittsburgh's definitely going Najee Harris, guys.
I think Minnesota is the winners of the draft, trading all the way back and still getting Darisaw.
If they pick him.
If Minnesota takes Darisaw, they're the winners of the first round. Trading all the way back to 23 and still getting the top 3 offensive tackle.
Yeah.
What is that chain this kid is wearing? What the hell?
I don't know. How old is he? He looks like he's
here we go.
years old.
21, probably.
Wants to be flashy.
Hey, that's what you need out of your corner. Young Money. What?
Is he in the Zoom?
Young Money, what's up?
Young Money's not in the Zoom.
Oh, yeah.
Money just jumped on. What's up?
Young Money.
What is up?
What's going on, everybody?
What up?
Hey, Young Money, what's up?
Oh my goodness, my
right,
boy.
so now that we got another
Everybody's team
Washington
doing?
head in here, how do you feel about your pick?
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Now I think my dog really need to go out.
I mean, I don't want to say I love it, but I don't know what else they were going to do, honestly.
Darisaw.
Christian Darisaw?
Their offensive lineman.
I mean, we just traded for Eric Flowers. We're solid. I think linebackers are a bigger need.
But Flowers will play guard, though. Don't you need a tackle?
Darisaw play tackle.
I mean, we've still got Cornelius Lucas and Sadiq Charles. I think we're solid. Linebacker was a big.
Don't get me wrong. I love Jamin Davis. but I think Darisaw would have been the better option.
I thought they were going Darisaw, but
I can't believe
is what it
Darisaw's
is.
still available at 23. That's
dude,
wild.
I wanted them to trade up and get Fields. That's what I wanted.
Hey, Jeremy,
Mm.
what did I tell you earlier in Discord today? Who might be available at 20?
If Jacksonville
Fields.
gets Darisaw, oh my
Oh,
god.
dude, yeah. I'm
Did I
sitting
say
here
that,
as
Jeremy?
you guys are saying this, and
Did I say it?
I'm like, no, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Just don't even.
And if it does, Jeremy, you guys have won the first round by far.
Absolutely.
Wow. Yeah.
Just by getting Trevor Lance, they won the first round, really.
Because here's the deal, guys. The Steelers are taking Najee. So if it doesn't go here, you're going to get it.
That's not for certain though.
You
They
sure?
need O-line help.
They're going running back. They're telegraphing it. They're going to go running back.
No.
Najee's still there. They're going to take him. Don't be surprised though if Minnesota that goes with a pass rusher. They want to build that defense back up.
Yep. And
I
then
can see Ojulari here.
Ojulari, maybe Rousseau.
All right, pick us in.
I know you love Rousseau as a Miami guy, but I think he slips into the second.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised if he does. But.
It's a very good possibility that happens for sure. I love Rousseau though. I think he'll be great at the next level.
Mm-hmm. Canes players, especially on defense, tend to usually do better once they get to the NFL.
Absolutely. All right, so who we think the Vikings are taking here?
I thought you guys said
Some defensive player.
Ojulari, Darisaw, probably
Yeah,
those
that's
two.
right.
Owusu Koromoa.
Yeah, I can see that too. Yeah, it's a good pick.
Yeah.
I could even say Jason Owe, potentially, depending on who they were high on.
Someone say the pick was in because I still have on the clock.
Yeah, no, the pick is in, but they're on commercial, so they won't make it until they're back.
Oh, okay.
But I'm 30 seconds behind you guys, so.
Well, I'm just online and it says on the clock. Yeah, my internet decided to go out. I was like, oh, great.
That sucks.
Well, I think it's back up. I just I'd have to go into all these services and probably renew my account and stuff. But I'm like, nope, not doing that right now.
Yeah, I'm not even looking at my phone because the Sleeper app is giving me every pick like 30 seconds before they're made. So I'm just avoiding my phone at this point.
Sleeper tells you the draft picks?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sleeper will.
Yeah.
Sleeper has notified me on every single draft pick so far. But I have all notifications on, so you may not have those notifications.
Oh, okay. That's probably why, because I think I have all the notifications on Sleeper disabled. Because like during our mock drafts, it'll like alert me after every single pick.
So I'm just wondering, do the Ravens at 27 go wide receiver? Like I'm just trying to.
It's possible.
Because there's still some good ones left.
It's definitely possible. I mean, I could see them going an edge rusher depending on who's there. Like if Ojulari is there, I think that's a no-brainer. Especially after getting rid of Matt Judon. You fill that slot automatically. And you already know they're a defensive first team. So
yeah. Well, they also have the 31st pick. So I'm like, whatever they don't get at 27,
that's right. I forgot about that because of the Orlando Brown trade.
What they really should do.
Oh, here we go. Well, I'm seeing it on. If this is true, looks like Darisaw to the Vikings.
The Vikings took Darisaw?
Bill Belichick's draft room, and it's just him in his kitchen with his dog. Wow, look at Cliff Kingsbury living like a king.
Look at that. I know, right? Ridiculous.
What a house.
Right? Everyone's trying to have a crib like Cliff Patrick.
I'm trying to update this.
I could see Darisaw going here and then Tevin Jenkins to Pittsburgh. I don't know why.
Yeah, Darisaw went to the Vikings.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like 30 seconds behind. So
I really want the Vikings to not take Darisaw so that the Steelers.
All right. They already did.
Yeah,
Just
it
so
did.
Darisaw?
Yep.
Yeah.
Official.
Vikings have won the draft so far.
Yeah, absolutely. Trading back all the way to 23 and still getting Darisaw, I mean, that's phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, guys, I had to walk out. What happened?
Darisaw to the Vikings at 23.
Very good for
The
them.
Raiders fumbled the bag again.
Stop, bro.
Young Money putting salt in the
been in here.
wound.
I was on camera for the first time. You should have seen it, man. I have my Tim Brown jersey on,
Yeah, he did.
and now it's off, and it won't go on again.
It's in the trash.
You already
Is it
ruined
the
the
first
face
running
reveal,
back,
Bill. You
Kamal?
might as well turn the cam on again. You already ruined our face reveal.
So done, bro.
Mhm.
Now you got Najee Harris. There you go.
Oh
They're
my
not going
God.
Najee Harris here.
I'll
Yeah.
bet
Yeah, they are.
$10 no Najee
Gotcha.
Harris here.
Young
He's a
money.
bust in fantasy. You heard it.
Young
here
money. Are they
first.
going Najee Harris?
If they do, he's a bust in fantasy.
You want to put a 20 spot on it, Bill?
Yes, I do. 20 spot right now. We got
Okay.
it. You heard it.
Put
everybody.
I'll even
Put
call
a-
my shot
put a
and say it's Tevin Jenkins.
Benjamin on it.
So who are you going to say it is then?
Tevin Jenkins, Oklahoma State, offensive tackle.
Okay, so we're betting on who it is, not that it's just not Najee Harris. You're
I'll
picking
take
your
the
player.
field.
Well, when you bet on Najee Harris, it's like a 90% chance that it's Harris. So
All right.
like, you can't
All right.
you can't
All
fault
right,
me
we'll
too
go.
much for taking a shot on a guy.
We'll just go. No, we'll go Najee Harris or not. That's fine.
Yeah, Najee Harris or the field. I'll take that bet.
Yeah, I'll take the field.
All
I'll
right.
guess.
Oh, the pick
I'll
is
guess
in.
Jason Oweh though. I'll
Pick
guess
is in
Jason
already?
Oweh.
Okay, hold on.
I would say Owe, Azizo Jalari.
Najee Harris.
No
Nope.
shot.
Najee.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Was it?
They'll take Travis Etienne over him.
It's not going to be
Because of
Harris.
I
Good
thought that
Najee.
maybe, but I think it's Najee.
He played at Alabama behind an offensive line that all 5 of them will be drafted in the first 3 rounds. Harris isn't what everyone thinks he is. Don't get me wrong. He's a good running back. But I don't even think he's the best running back in this draft class.
We already know who the best running back is. You and I decided that long ago.
But what do the Steelers think?
Travis
Najee Harris
Etienne.
is?
Devonta.
Javonte Williams, pick 24 to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Travis Etienne.
Well, he's
He's
the
better
best
than
zone
Najee.
scheme runner. Young money. He's the best zone scheme runner and pass catcher. There is no doubt about that.
He's a
Yeah,
one
if
cut
they're going to
guy.
run outside zone, then it's ETN.
That's not what the Steelers run, though, baby. So
Yeah, no, they're between the tackles type of team. They'd
There
want a
we go.
Harris or a Williams.
49ers need to get their hands on Travis Etienne. Oh, wow, it was.
It's Najee.
You're right, $30
give me
bill.
my money.
All right, yeah, I owe you $20. You can hold me to it.
Oh, wow.
Najee. They had it.
I'm a man of my word.
That's
I
right.
can't-
You draft him in the first or
I
second
think
round, he's
out
a
of
bust.
24 picks, I think Dollar Bill has about 19 or 20 correct.
I would say in most casual leagues,
But the dollar bill has Alex Leatherwood. That's the real question.
That's not.
I would say in most casual leagues, Najee Harris is going to go way too high.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
gonna go
yeah.
He's gonna go
Oh,
second
yeah.
round now. Maybe
He's
even
gonna go,
first.
but he's gonna bust.
So saying that he's going to go way too high, where would we take him? Where
He'll
should
be a
second
third
round.
rounder. He'll be a third rounder, easy.
We're not, because someone's going to take him way too early, like in the second round. So
No,
Okay, so you're saying if he's there for you in the third, take him.
You could take them,
No.
yes.
No.
no.
I would.
I think that's too
Fourth,
high. I think
yeah.
about where he's
Fourth,
going
fifth.
now, like 4th, 5th round is his value.
At the end of the third round, you won't take him. Yeah, you
No.
will.
What about mid fourth?
Wide receiver, you will.
I'll take him.
I
in the
mean,
fourth.
when you're talking about taking him at the end of the second, you're talking about taking him over people like
No.
James Robinson,
End of the
Antonio
third.
Gibson. No shot.
no.
In
End of the
third.
Mid to late third. That's reasonable. He's going to be the bell cow there. That's the thing. Just on volume alone, like even if you compared like Josh Jacobs didn't look as good as Najee Harris did even at Alabama, but he was a fantasy like borderline RB1 in his rookie season just because of the volume. So, I mean, I know you think that the Steelers line is trash, but Harris will get enough touches that you can't wait past the third round for him.
Yeah, it was
And
like the thing with Harris is you're going to be looking in the third round. It's going to be Joe Mixon, Najee Harris, those types of guys. DeAndre Swift. That's where you're
think
like,
Swift.
okay, I'll take the hype of him in Pittsburgh over those guys.
I would
So
take Swift over him.
if you ask me right now if I wanted Mixon over Harris, I would say Mixon.
I wouldn't
Well, that's because you know
expect an
Mixon's going to get
offensive lineman.
24, 25 touches a game.
Dude,
They
now
didn't
that they
draft an
took
offensive
Chase over
lineman.
Sewell, no, maybe not.
Yeah,
no, that's
the
good.
offensive line
That's
scares
valid.
me for the Bengals.
That-
So
That
We'll see what
changed
they do
things
in the
because now
coming
they want to go
days.
pass happy. You know.
yeah,
Honestly, I don't even think Najee Harris is better than Jacobs.
No, I put him over Jacobs talent wise. I mean, I'm not just talking about situation. I mean, I'm talking
Yeah.
like Jacobs 2 years ago versus, Harris now.
I'm
I'd
saying
put
like
Harris a little
Jacobs
bit ahead.
coming out of Alabama into the draft.
does anyone
Yeah, I like Harris better. than
Okay.
anyone got any
And I like
idea?
Jacobs. I didn't like Jacobs.
What is Jacksonville doing now, Jeremy? That's what we want to talk about.
I
Oh, yeah, I
I
got
don't
5
even
minutes.
know. Like,
What offensive lineman do you want now?
who's left? I'm trying to.
Tevin Jenkins would be the number one remaining.
Jenkins.
Mm-hmm. And this is why the Bengals screwed it up, because they're not going to have anything left when they have to take an offensive lineman.
Who's there
Especially since the
for-
Raiders took Leatherwood, because that probably
Who's
was their
there for
target.
safety?
Trevon Moehrig, he's the number one by far.
Who's
That would
going-
actually be a great pick, Jeremy. Trevon
Yeah,
Moehrig here?
I think that if I had my choice, it would be safety. I think they'll go all offensive line or defensive line, but
There's
I
also
feel like
some
we
great
paid for
pass
that in the
rushers here.
offseason. So
There's also great pass rushers here. Azeez Ojulari at 25 is great value.
Yep. Honestly, guys, I know you were thinking about the Vikings, but the Bears did a great job in the first round, man. They did.
yeah, getting Fields, I think.
Yeah.
Just,
My David Montgomery takes looking better and better.
Hey, That's a franchise-altering pick, and they traded up, and they did what they had to do, and that's going to be great for them.
Young Money, you coming around? You joining the dark side with me and David Montgomery now?
But
hey, I've been with you with that for a while.
I appreciate that.
well, he's going
Yeah,
third
I'm not
round.
thinking
Don't worry.
Montgomery.
The thing with Montgomery is there is risk built in.
Oh,
But
yeah.
if you told me I could get a guy with 21 touches per game in the 5th, 6th round, I will take that no matter what his name is, no matter what team he's on.
His name is David Montgomery.
Chris, what are you outside? What are you doing, Chris?
I gotta take my puppies out to be improved.
Oh, okay.
So would you rather have? Okay, so here's a
And
question:
then I just come in and randomly jump into the conversation.
Najee Harris in the 3rd or Montgomery in the 5th?
Montgomery in the 5th, especially knowing that Harris is on the Steelers now.
Yeah, is Montgomery falling to the 5th in any drafts? Probably not.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Every draft we've done
Still?
here,
Yeah,
Not-
Yeah.
he's a
Oh.
5th, 6th round guy.
That's just our drafts. In other drafts, he'll be taken higher.
I
That's
mean,
what
you're
I'm saying.
talking
In
I
other
mean,
drafts,
even my
he's
home
probably
league-
going 4th round.
You're talking
He's like
Montgomery's
5th or
going as like the 22nd to 25th running back taken. That's
Yeah.
just
But I don't
disrespectful.
think that's where you'll see him in most of your drafts.
Right.
The pick is in.
I mean,
Like I
if
said,
Montgomery's going in the 3rd, I'm off of Montgomery. I'm
Yeah.
only taking him in the 5th as a value.
Here
Yeah.
we go.
Oh, yeah. In the 5th, yeah. But 4th round, I think to me is still
Yeah, no, that's
a little iffy.
that's risk. Like in the 5th round, I think it's very minimal risk. If you're telling me a guy's getting 21 touches per game in the 5th round, I mean, sign me up.
Hold on, I'm going to say this before it comes up. If
Who
they
you
go
got?
running back here, I'm going to be mad.
ATN.
No,
I do
they
not
go
want to
running
see that.
Yeah, no, that would just be absurd.
That would
have
be
James
yeah,
Robinson.
like throw the remote at the TV kind of pick.
I think it's Ojulari or Jenkins.
I agree.
Watch Rashad Bateman go to the Ravens. That would be wild.
No, please, Bill, stop.
Kill his fantasy value.
Bill,
Let's no.
you're killing me, man.
I know.
If Bateman goes
My
to Green Bay,
pick is
oh
in.
my God.
Yeah.
that would be crazy.
Wide receiver one. Wide receiver one
Yeah.
in rookie
Yeah, I'm
drafts.
putting him over
Unless you
Chase,
trade
over
Aaron
Smith, over
Rodgers.
everybody.
It won't matter because his Jordan Love's going to be throwing to him. So he needs to go to the Raiders to get.
Okay, Bill. Go to sleep. You got work
okay.
tomorrow.
Bill's still mad about that Raiders pick, huh?
Yep.
I mean,
Little
it's not
salty.
terrible, but it was a reach.
You could have had him at your second pick. So what are you doing?
I mean, you could have taken Kadarius Toney.
Oh my God, another Ruggs. Just tell me what Clemson or Alabama player is available when I pick.
You're gonna go Amari Rodgers in the second.
We got the
Ooh, there you
water
go.
available from Alabama. Raiders take him in the second round. Doesn't matter. Anybody.
Look, Jeremy, I know it's not their
Cheerleaders
first
from
pick,
Alabama?
but
Bring the
do you
cheerleaders
want to
over from Alabama.
you want to wait the silence before the pick, or do you want a spoiler?
I'll take a spoiler because this one, I feel good. I'm on a high of Trevor Lawrence, so I guess if it's
Yeah,
something bad, I'll just.
You
Yeah,
can't go
yeah.
wrong here.
Can't go wrong now.
This would be a good
Yeah,
pick here.
exactly.
It's all gravy,
This is
right?
a good pick
At this
there.
point.
Yeah.
By the way, how did they get this pick? Who did they trade with, Jeremy?
I think this is from the Rams.
Yeah, this is the Jalen Ramsey pick.
Yeah. This was this the what do you call it? Compensatory pick?
Here we
No,
go.
no, you got the Rams first round for Jalen Ramsey.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry.
All right. Well, I don't know if you're gonna be happy, but this might be a fun fantasy team.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Did they
no.
just take Rashad Bateman?
I called it. I want my
Bill,
money.
Did you put anything down in futures in Vegas for all this?
I should have bet all day.
Who was it?
Oh my gosh!
It's
There goes James Robinson.
yeah.
Did they just take Etienne?
Etienne. They took
All right,
Etienne.
Montgomery
No.
over James
Oh.
Robinson.
Why?
Oh my god!
Wow.
What are they
Hey.
doing?
Jeremy,
Why
be
would you
very
do
Playing
that?
happy with
fantasy.
that pick.
Why
Playing
did I
fantasy.
even say it? I spoke it.
You spoke it into your own team.
That just killed that team too, because now they're probably gonna be splitting snaps.
100%.
True. That's true.
So now we just lost two running backs.
James Robinson will be the first and second down guy. Etienne will be the pass catching back on third down.
Oh
What
man,
are
if
we
they
doing?
draft a running back at this spot to use him only as a pass catching back, that's almost
No,
as Darius Tony.
he's getting every opportunity to
Yeah.
win the job. You got to stop, guys.
You don't pick
Yeah.
Etienne here to just be the pass.
Do we know what draft capital is, ladies and gentlemen? Come on, stop. This
Yeah.
guy's going to get
I
every
hate,
Robinson
I
is-
hate to
he's the
say it,
number
but
one
James
back.
Robinson's done.
You
Yeah.
literally have to pay
Dead in the
James
water.
Robinson nothing. Like, why make?
Because Jay, I'm sorry. He is a superior talent to James Robinson.
I agree. He's better than James Robinson, but
Not
you
just
protect.
better. He's miles better than him.
You protect
They
your
could have gotten a lineman
investment.
here.
You protect your
Yeah.
investment in Trevor Lawrence. You take Tevin Jenkins and you move on.
Well, so we do have the first pick in the second round.
That's what I'm
So-
saying. You could have
the
taken
second
Tevin
round.
Jenkins and still got ETN at 33.
No.
No, the Bills would have took
And-
ETN at 30.
Dollar Bill said, how many RBs in the first round? 2. And
Piss
now-
off.
Hey, I guess
Bill.
that too. Hey, we were right.
I would honestly rather draft Etienne over Najee Harris right now.
What?
Wow. That is insane.
I mean,
I guess
easy.
the thinking was Trevor Lawrence, ETN, pair them up, see
Hey,
what they can do together.
you got Burrow and Chase. You got Tua and Waddle.
Everybody's
You
got the
it.
college buddy. I know my article I'm going to write now. I have an article.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
I mean, that's
Burrow.
literally been the theme of the first round, honestly.
It
Yeah.
has been.
Pierre, write
That's
that up. Rotoballer, Pierre, write it up.
I'm on it. I don't need to sleep tonight. Look,
What in
here's the
the
thing. They
world?
must have had at least a couple linemen in mind, maybe that they are targeting with that next pick, because they're only a few picks away, and they know some teams aren't going O-line, so they might wind up still getting their guy, even if it's not Jenkins, whoever it is left. So
It doesn't matter.
Etienne, if they thought he wasn't going to last,
I wouldn't. So here's the thing. So, man,
was
still
there a
wrong.
specific guy that you wanted at that spot that is not going to be available with the first pick of the second round?
was like, after Tevin
So
Jenkins, it's a huge drop off for me.
But you're going to get a good guy where they pick at the top of the second round and 4 picks, man.
So what do they do? Reach for Eichenberg, a Reduns, a Cosme? Like,
who says that Tevin Jenkins won't be there?
Honestly, if he does go here, it's a misfire.
Okay.
Because after Tevin Jenkins, it's a huge drop off. It's like going from a tier 1 wide receiver to a tier 3.
Okay, but you didn't think Darisaw was going to drop to 23 either.
No, I agree.
Mm-hmm. All right,
that
Jeremy.
was an incredible pick, Jeremy. You have your backfield set for 10 years, man. Be happy.
Yeah. I just my thinking was they would go either O-line. If they didn't like the O-lineman, that's fine. I thought they would go safety, edge rusher.
Yeah, that's the thing. They have another pick in 8 picks or something?
5.
Yeah. So I thought whatever they didn't get at a value here, they would take whatever was best at what is it? What is the first? That's 33. That's what the pick is. So the following round, that 33 pick, 2-1 overall. But apparently they either really liked Travis Etienne and told no one, or they just gave Trevor Lawrence's buddy. I have no idea. I did not see this at all.
Even if Buffalo took Etienne, right? You could have taken Javonte Williams in the second round.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Etienne would be there. What is their next pick? 33?
Yeah, it's the first pick in the second.
Who's picking Etienne between now and then?
Buffalo's the only team.
Buffalo's not picking Etienne.
No, Buffalo. I mean, they could have, but I don't think so.
Very unlikely.
I go off into line also, but look, here's the you can't underestimate. You have a new coach. He wants his guys, right? He wants his offense. He's got his quarterback, which is why he took the job. He knew he was getting, Lawrence. He wants somebody to pair him up with. They already got, guys, and we got Marvin Jones at receiver, and he wants his running back, right? And James Robinson was great last year, but it was based on volume. He was an undrafted free agent. They didn't have anybody behind him. So if they didn't sign anybody, which they didn't, they were going to draft somebody.
Well, with the Browns on the clock, could it be a Brown situation where Nick Chubb, Kareem Hunt, they both have value in Robinson and Etienne?
No. I think Robinson needs that many touches to be effective.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's Etienne's job.
Yeah,
but
of course it is.
Wouldn't have taken him in the first round. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you don't take a running back in the first round, but then again, I mean,
I guess what I would have liked them to have done is either show their hand and traded Robinson and see if someone would have bit, or I would have liked to see them trade beforehand or trade as the pick was being made.
Well, let's say Etienne wins the job, and God forbid he gets injured week 3, week 4. You have a stout starter coming in to replace him in Robinson.
Sure.
Yeah, but then the other thing is oh man, now I'm forgetting his name. I just said it 2 minutes ago. The backup to Robinson right now is besides Etienne.
Carlos Hyde.
Yeah,
that's another thing. Why bring in Carlos
That's an Urban
Hyde?
Meyer guy, and that's why I was like, oh, okay.
Carlos Hyde is Urban Meyer's guy. He obviously liked Etienne.
And
he has no attachment. There's no attachment to James Robinson.
What does he just want a veteran in that running back room?
Well,
I don't understand the move.
And here goes right now.
Yeah.
Rashad Bateman will go to the Baltimore Ravens, like I said 10 minutes ago.
Stop doing that, Bill. Stop doing it.
Who did Cleveland pick? I missed it.
Greg Newsome.
Yeah, nobody interesting.
Nothing exciting.
That Browns defense is going to be scary, though.
The kid's a good player, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah, that defense is stacked.
Yeah.
I will say this: Urban Meyer is an offensive guy, so
yeah.
I don't know why I thought.
I know everyone's in love with Pittsburgh defense, but Cleveland could have the best defense in that division now.
Oh, definitely.
Could, yeah.
Definitely.
Is it because they have Marquise Brown? It's not Rondale Moore. They're too similar, correct?
It would be Bateman. He would be more the possession guy.
I want him to draft Rondale Moore.
Or Marshall.
But you know, there you go.
Don't
There you
kill
go,
Terrace
Pierre.
Marshall like that.
6'4", 6'4", 210. There could be Terrace Marshall here.
Please no.
Yeah. They
If you
need a
take
big
Terrace
target.
Marshall over Bateman, that's a Rager over Justin Jefferson situation.
Yeah. Well, look, let's see. Lamar Jackson was, let's see, where Louisville, who's the Louisville wide receiver that's going to come out? No, it's too soon for that.
Hey, they
I
could
get
go
my
Kylan
button.
Hill.
Tutu Atwell.
Kylan Hill. Oh God.
I'm
You
not saying
get it.
right now.
You get a receiver. You get a receiver. You get a receiver. You get a running back.
Kylan Hill's running back.
Okay, if the Ravens draft Kylan Hill, are you guys finally gonna like not be so high on J.K. Dobbins?
I'm not high on Dobbins to begin with.
Yeah, me neither.
J.K. Dobbins and his 10 catches next year.
When he
Yeah,
became a
15
starter
touchdowns.
last year, he averaged 1.1 targets per game.
Exactly. He's not catching any passes. And don't come at me with, well, maybe they'll change the offense. Like, okay, maybe they'll change the offense, but they're not going to change it to an offense where they dump off to the running backs.
Yeah, he's a little touchdown dependent, but he was scoring down the stretch. Like, every game he was scoring touchdown. So,
Yeah, but we know that's not going to last.
okay, J.K. Dobbins or David Montgomery?
Well, still Dobbins.
So we're
Don't disrespect my man like that.
Wait a
so
minute,
here's the
let's-
question with the Ravens. Where do you have them finishing this year?
The Ravens?
Yeah.
They
J.K.
can win the
J.K.
division.
Dobbins, you're asking?
No. Just the Ravens in general.
They can win the division.
Wild card team.
At best.
10 and 6.
Yeah.
So, and they're.
We're just
I would assume that
Hey.
not even a third of their points come from passes. Even if you factor that in, you got Lamar getting his big chunk, which is probably about 33 to 45%, and then you're dumping how much off on the pass catching or the wide receiver crew
I
there.
mean, between Lamar Jackson and Gus Edwards, I don't see where the upside is for Dobbins, especially where he's being drafted.
I don't think Gus is going to be Gus will be a problem. I don't know if he'll be as big of a problem as you're making him out to be.
I mean, he'll get 8 to 10 carries a game.
Edwards, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
All right.
And he'll get goal line work. And Lamar Jackson will get goal line work.
hey guys, was Elijah Moore picked?
No.
No.
Nope.
He could go here.
Yeah, it could be.
I'll be right back.
I just forget fantasy. I want Lamar Jackson to get a good receiver. I really do.
Well, he's getting Julio Jones, right?
Oh no, the Raiders are getting Julio Jones. To make up for my fucking draft, they better get Julio Jones.
So we can play 4 games?
I'll take 4 games over Alex Leatherwood. At least I'll be happy.
All right. Fair enough.
I just want to watch. I want to watch something exciting.
Hey, at least you can buy Julio's jersey. I don't think you're buying Alex Leatherwood's jersey.
Man, I'll buy the number. Hey, Henry Ruggs would have to give up the number 11 jersey to Julio. That'd be great.
Well, he should.
He
AJ
will.
Brown said if they traded for Julio, he'd give up his number 11 for Julio.
I mean, you have to
Could
respect him, man. He's a legend.
Julio go to Tennessee?
I don't think so.
Nah, I doubt it.
Mm,
I don't know why anyone would want to go out of their way to trade for him, though.
They think they can win a Super Bowl, maybe.
Yeah, they think he's the last piece. That's the only way is if you think he's the last piece for a Super Bowl.
it would have to be like the Packers, like the last ditch to keep Aaron Rodgers happy and say, all right,
Yeah.
fine, we'll do something.
Totally right, Pierre. Totally right.
I don't think they'll do it, but that it would make sense.
Well, am I,
Or-
gonna, I wish I bet money because when Rashad Bateman comes in as this pick, Jay, you might as well just leave the room now.
And as they show him on the screen,
Here we go.
God. Well, look, I'll just say this though, because everyone says as soon as the receiver goes to Baltimore, it's going to kill his value. We can also think about it as a receiver going to Baltimore could help Lamar Jackson's value. So
I want my money.
No.
I've never hit this many in the first round of my entire life.
Jim,
I should have played. I didn't bet anything that I should have. What am I doing?
I have a lot of Rashad Bateman.
This is freaky. This is freaky what I'm doing tonight.
well, I traded Robinson before the draft, or way before the draft. Oh, that's looking like a very good option now.
Look, just be happy
Yeah.
for Lamar Jackson, guys.
Well, we're gonna find out if Lamar Jackson. How much for Rashad Bateman do I have? Too much.
I like Lamar Jackson. I think he gets ripped a little too much, and this will help him. So I don't love that Bateman went there, but
I hate it.
They're going to cut his rushing attempts down by 5 per game. Now he's got a weapon.
I hate it.
Hate it.
So I don't know if I told you, I'm in Louisville. So like Lamar Jackson is like the Ravens is my second team, but Jags forever. So
there you go. He had during the MVP season, guys, he had the #1 PFF graded passer rating in the pocket. You would never have thought that.
But during his MVP season, he set the record for touchdown percentage on his throws. He just had one of those incredible years. So unless he does that again, I mean, look,
he could throw the ball.
And it's also because he only threw from inside the pocket like 10% of the time.
Yeah, it's the efficiency was crazy because exactly right. It wasn't based on volume. But what I like about Bateman here though is he's a run after catch guy, right? He's a little bit bigger. He's not like a Marquise Brown where you're depending on the deep ball to be there all the time. So he could get him, across the field and make some plays. It's not good for Bateman in fantasy wise, but I think it's good for Lamar.
He's an AJ Brown type wide receiver. Like that's my comp for him is AJ Brown.
Exactly. No, he's not going to get AJ Brown type numbers. But
no.
Oh, definitely not. Yeah, but I mean, watching him even last year.
You went to Tennessee.
Yeah, or Green Bay would have been nice.
Well, and I think the Ravens needed someone who was going to do something while Lamar was running around in that backfield and something. Usually when you watch the Ravens, not to say like most of their guys are usually stuck to the routes or really involved in the route running, except for like his tight end and Hollywood just wouldn't get off of whatever he was supposed to. Like he wouldn't do anything after he thought he was supposed to get the ball.
Exactly.
And so Lamar would look and he
thing.
was like,
is when Marquise Brown wasn't open. That's why we loved Mark Andrews so much because that was his second option and he would just check down to Mark Andrews all the time. Now he's going to be able to have 2-3 reads and it'll be Bateman, Brown, Andrews now instead of just Brown and Andrews.
Jay, who's the top corner left off your list there right now?
Eric Stokes.
Anyone else?
Not as a first round talent, no.
So the Saints might go with that safety then, Mooring.
Saints will go either JOK or Ojulari.
They want a rusher?
Yeah, you put someone out on the opposite side of Cam Jordan and you just dominate the front five.
I think they were looking for some corners though. We'll see.
This is where I'd love to see Terrace Marshall or Elijah Moore.
Yeah, I was like, honestly, I was just about to say I think the Saints would go wide receiver here. But with the quality of pass rushers that are still available, I mean, you got to pull the trigger on one of those guys.
Can you imagine?
It's definitely a bigger need.
Can you imagine in 2 picks if Javonte Williams goes to the Buffalo?
I'm going to be so pissed.
Bill, is that what you're calling?
Why does everybody want to run him back?
Give me a minute there, Jeremy. Hold on. Give me a minute.
I just want to bet this in because I mean, I got to
then you can book it.
Because Bill knows how much I love Javonte Williams, and I want him to be a Dolphin so bad.
Oh, okay.
You waited
That's
too
why.
long.
Not a Bill or a Patriot.
Exactly.
Waited too long.
Waited too long. You take Javonte Williams at 8. That's such a reach.
Be fantastic because that means Myles Gaskin probably locked in as the starter next year, which again, like James Robinson, Myles Gaskin was more than good enough to win a Super Bowl in the NFL because you don't need a running back.
Myles Gaskin will be in the conversation for one of those 7th, 8th round, like late round sleepers that'll win you a league.
They don't draft running back.
Yep.
Well, I already said that to you guys. Knowing the Dolphins, they don't value. Well, I mean, I can't even say that anymore because they took Waddle at 6, but they don't value skill positions high normally.
Yeah.
They pick
So we
36
thought.
or 30. They pick 36, right? Or 37?
Yeah, so Atlanta might take Williams in front of us.
Yep. Unless they trade up. Now they have capital where the Dolphins can trade up now. They should be able to do that.
I don't see them doing that though.
If they want the running back.
If they trade up, it would probably be for like Tevin Jenkins. I don't think they would trade up for a running back. That's just not their MO.
Still funny. I'm still trying to look for like articles about this, like ETN and why the Jets chose when I can't find anything.
How much ETN tape are you about to watch now?
Oh, dude, I need to go back and rewatch it all.
Jeremy,
he's
Jeremy,
phenomenal.
very
I love
happy.
ETN a lot.
Be very happy. Go out and buy his jersey, dude.
You got two big name jerseys to buy now, Lawrence and ETN.
Yeah.
Jeremy, I'll help you out. If you buy me the ATN jersey, I will buy you the Leatherwood jersey, and we'll be even. Okay?
You could probably get a Leatherwood jersey for like $10.
And a Ruggs jersey.
Oh, the Ruggs jersey, Nick. That'd be beautiful.
I'll buy you a Marcus Allen
quarterback, I say
jersey for
quarterback.
the one you lost.
Quarterback,
Here we
I
go.
said.
The New Orleans Saints select Hayden Turner, defensive end.
Yeah.
Who the hell is that? Oh, my God.
The Saints always do that, though. They always take a guy that's on nobody's radar.
From the University of Houston, too, of all places. Wow.
Okay. So Green Bay here. Is this a
All right,
make
let's
or
go.
break
Terrace
pick
Marshall
for-
or Elijah
Rondale or Elijah Moore, one of them.
We would want a wide receiver, but with I'm going to keep saying it. With the pass rusher still available. I mean, Azeez Ojulari at 29?
Or Owe.
Or even Owe or JOK?
So here's what they're going to do. This is classic, Pierre. Guys, listen, Chris.
Mhm.
Because of what came out today, they're going to appease him now like they should have last year, and they're going to pick a wide receiver now.
Yeah.
They should.
Classic.
Opposite of what they did last year.
I mean,
Because
if they take Elijah Moore here,
You know
oh my
what,
God.
Bill? You've been
Oh,
right
man.
all night. Who are they taking here, Bill?
Yeah.
One of the Moores. I don't know which one.
Please
Guys.
say Elijah. Say Elijah.
I say Rondale Moore. No,
God
I say
damn you, Bill.
Moore to the Chiefs. Rondale Moore is going to the Chiefs. Elijah Moore is going to the Packers.
Oh
I
man,
wouldn't
Elijah
mind
Moore on the
that, I
Packers.
guess.
I'd love that so much.
Like that.
The pick is in.
If Aaron Rodgers is there.
Like
Pick
they
is
didn't
in
wait.
already.
It'll
Yeah,
probably be a
they
pass
wait.
rusher, to be honest.
They're not. Nothing's happening to Aaron Rodgers. It's not that easy to trade a franchise QB.
That defense was not good.
The defense was not good. You're right.
I could see them even going Eric Stokes here, taking a corner, put him opposite Jair Alexander. Because you got to figure they got to deal with Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Antonio Brown, the not the Lions.
They're going to pick a receiver to
like
appease
Falcons.
Rodgers.
You got to deal with Julio, Calvin Ridley, now Kyle Pitts.
I don't know. Bill's been right all night. Bill's been right all night.
But they they want to appease him now.
Yeah.
It's
They
unbelievable.
need to.
No,
But what's
They
Schefter saying?
absolutely need to.
I don't see it.
I don't really see it either. But Bill's been right all night, so that's just what I'm going with. That's my hard hitting analysis right now. Is that Bill has been
I'll
right all
add to
night.
Bill's analysis. They didn't lock up Adams, right? He's still.
Yeah, they have Adams, and they
No,
still have
no.
PS and Lazard if you like those guys.
They
Well,
got
no,
Quintus
I don't
St.
think they have
Brown.
Adams on a long-term deal, do they?
They've got Scantling. They've got Lazard. They've got Tanyan, who was a resurgent tight end last year. You signed Aaron Jones to a big deal. Like, you have weapons on offense. You want to improve that defense. You go corner. You go pass rusher. Who'd you say, Bill? Rondell Moore?
Rondell, no, Rondell's going to the Chiefs.
He said one of the Moores.
And I think Elijah will go now.
I would love Elijah Moore in Green
You know what,
Bay.
though?
Oh my
Hold on.
God.
Yeah, they don't need a Terrace Marshall because they have Devontae. So they'll say Elijah, yeah.
I'm gonna say Azeez Ojulari. I mean, at 29, it's criminal that he fell this far.
Maybe get another wide receiver. I don't know. You could drop, drop off the line too, off the tackle could be This is the best player available like situation for them.
You know, I love Lewis Riddick. But Lewis Riddick is like, well, maybe take a corner, a linebacker, an offensive tackle, or a receiver. Don't
just
cover every
just
fucking
list every possible position.
So you
You
can feel
can't
like
be
he's
wrong
right.
that way. You're
And
never
you notice
wrong.
how Lewis Riddick was going to be the next hot GM. He hasn't been hired for a reason.
He lists 5 positions. They don't take any of them, right?
Yeah.
If
I mean,
Twitter's
come on.
right, it's not a receiver.
Not a wide receiver, so edge rusher.
Oh, it's not a receiver. We know that already.
No.
If Twitter's right,
My guess is Ojulari. Or I could see Eric Stokes.
They took Eric Stokes.
Yeah, I figured.
My apologies.
I love how you're apologizing
You
when you
can't
get
get 'em
one
all
wrong
right.
now.
But now,
like your
now
first
Aaron
miss.
Rodgers is out the door. That's it now. Is this guy good?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I love Eric Stokes. I would have taken him over Newsome. Where did Newsome go?
He went 10 picks earlier.
No, what team did he go to? Tennessee?
26. He went 3 picks.
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
26. Pick 26.
I would have taken Eric Stokes over Newsome.
I mean, it's not a bad pick for the Packers. You know, it's not what Aaron Rodgers wanted, but it's probably makes more sense.
I mean, now you have Eric Stokes and Jair Alexander. That's a great cornerback foundation.
Mm-hmm.
Now Justin Jefferson has to go up against Jair Alexander twice a year. And then you could put Stokes on Thielen.
Yep. That's what we were saying. What I said about JJ this year coming up.
Well, I mean, that's only 2 out of 17 games. But you also have to understand when we're doing stat projections, they get a full extra game. So when we talk about quarterbacks throwing for 5,000 yards, 4,000 yards, you know what I mean? That's definitely in the realm of possibility with an extra game now.
I just reviewed it. It was JC Horn at 8. That was a reach, right?
Yeah.
A little bit.
It's arguable.
I mean, not a terrible reach, but
A lot of teams had him as the CB1.
I was just trying to find someone who had bigger reach than the Raiders, but I can't find him.
The Giants.
Kadarius Toney. Kadarius
Oh,
Toney.
guys, sorry.
Kadarius Toney, yeah.
Kadarius Toney.
Pick of the first round.
Sorry, my bad.
Alex Leatherwood's close second though, but Kadarius Toney. Worst
Oh, it's
pick of
Kadarius Toney and then Leatherwood.
yeah.
And then I'd argue Waddle at 6 as a third.
I
Well,
mean,
at least you have an elite player at the position.
Yeah.
But we
you got
don't
elite
know
guys.
that.
well, that's true. But
We
you have
don't
a
know
perceived
that.
elite guy.
Yeah, a position of least need. Well,
Yeah,
not least need. They need a
Going-
receiver, but still not. It's not the same as a right tackle.
Yeah, going into the draft, I much rather would have had a Pro Bowl tackle prospect than a wide receiver that'll replace Devontae Parker. And I don't even think he's a Devontae Parker replacement. I think he steps in as the guy that we wish Jakeem Grant was.
Please, a lot better than Jakeem Grant.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I know,
there's-
but yeah, I know what you're
there's-
saying. More just the field stretcher.
there's 100 wide receivers that played better than Jakeem Grant.
Jakeem Grant was like, who else do we have? Everyone's hurt. Like, oh, you return punts, right? Okay, well, you get on the field. You can.
It's like when you talk about glorified punt returners, you think of Jakeem Grant.
Absolutely. And Kadarius Toney.
I was gonna say you're gonna start thinking about Kadarius Toney too.
Or Buffalo.
So, Bill,
Buffalo.
what do you think the Bills are doing here?
Oh my God. I mean, it's a slam dunk. You take Azeez Ojulari here.
I was thinking they were gonna try to if ATN slipped, but now they're not gonna take Javonte.
I mean, they have JOK
If
on
they
the
take
board,
Javonte
Azeez
here,
Ojulari. Like they have so many good options. As a
I will
Dolphins
lose my
fan,
mind if they take Javonte.
I hate how good of a draft board the Bills got here at 30.
If they take Javonte here, I'll lose my mind.
No, they'll probably go defense.
Yeah, no, they're taking Ojulari, JOK, one of those
Ojulari,
guys. Oh, Jason Owe. I mean, they have such great value here at 30. It's disgusting.
You guys put the poll up earlier. How many offensive players are going to be drafted? And I said 17 at least.
How many have gone?
What's the over under on that?
I picked it right, but they said between. What was your Chris? What would you guys put up? Like 12 to 17 is one of the answers or something.
Yeah, it was like 15 plus.
Yeah, and I had the over on that.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would take the over on 15 for sure.
There's so many defensive players left now.
I mean, what are they at? How many offensive players have been taken?
Yeah,
I'm going to count it right now as I'm looking through.
So Urban says he sees J-Rob, Carlos Hyde as a 1-2 punch, Etienne as a third down back.
That's exactly what I said.
That is horrible. That's horrible, though. That's horrible. You don't take a third down
first
back.
round pick on a third down back.
You don't take a third down back in the first round.
Smoke.
No,
I mean, I agree, but that's exactly what I said.
Smoke.
Don't believe any of that.
Do not believe one word of that shit.
There's no way.
You literally don't have to pay Robinson anything. I don't even understand why you take ETN in the first round. The only reason it's who knows, right? Who really knows? Maybe you did take him and just want to be a third down back, but you take him because he's your guy. And if you're looking at the future, like he's your future running back. But I mean, the fact that
James Robinson is on one of the friendliest contracts in the entire NFL.
That's exactly my point.
So he has to look at he either really thinks ATN is just a third down back, which it makes that pick horrendous, or he actually really looks at ATN as like he looks at James Robinson as I don't like James Robinson, but I really like ATN. Those are the only two options that make sense.
It's like with Tevin Jenkins on the board, wouldn't you want to protect your investment in Trevor Lawrence?
See, one thing about these, I will say one thing about these college coaches, because in college, you can just win with pure talent, right? You can just out talent the other team 100%, right?
Yeah.
You can just be Bama, have 10 NFL caliber players on your roster, and just out talent everybody else. That doesn't work in the NFL because everybody on the NFL is talented. Everybody. So sometimes, these college coaches, they come in and they just think they're going to out talent. Like, just give me talent. Just give me talent. Like, not knocking Urban Meyer as a coach, but, when it comes to, like, drafting, he might be really bad. Well, the jury's
there you go. Alabama, Clemson, Ohio State. He's used to having 2-3 guys at running back who could step in and be the starter, who could be NFL guys, right? So he's like, we'll just load up on the position. But
these GMs are playing fantasy now.
So, look, there you go. Rousseau, first round pick.
Rousseau.
Wow. As a Dolphins fan, I hate that pick, but I love that for Buffalo.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate seeing a Kane go to Buffalo, but I'm glad he gets a first round pick.
Yeah, no, that was a great pick.
We got two. We got Baltimore again.
So Baltimore took Bateman. I mean, they could go Ojulari here now, and that's a killer first round for them.
Yeah, definitely.
You replace Judon at 31 and take Bateman.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I guess here's the thing. So I'm assuming we go offensive lineman for the 2-1.
You're going to get Tevin Jenkins at 33, and that's an amazing draft.
Yeah, they would have won the draft so far.
I was like, I would argue Minnesota has had the best draft so far.
Sorry, but I'm going to always knock that ATM pick.
Yeah, I mean, ETN's a question mark.
He's a starter.
even if he's the guy next year, again, it's like Atlanta taking Kyle Pitts. I don't care how good Kyle Pitts is. You're not turning your franchise around with a tight end, and you're not turning your franchise around with a running back. You're just not.
Especially when you have James Robinson, a breakout running back who's on an unrestricted free agent contract.
He's on a super friendly contract, and he's more than good enough at the NFL. He just proved that last year.
He was a top 5 running back in fantasy out of nowhere.
So I mean, sorry, that pick kills their draft, in my opinion.
It's
I mean, it doesn't
weird,
kill
like,
it.
Jacksonville-
You got Trevor Lawrence. You got the number 1 player in the draft, so you can't say he killed it.
It doesn't kill it, but it hurts it.
Yeah, you can't say they won the draft just because of that pick.
No, the Vikings won the draft 1,000%.
Oh yeah.
Trading back
And the Bears.
Bears, yeah. I mean,
Bears did a great job.
Bears are
Yeah,
good.
no, I am surprised with how well the Bears did.
But they're
Trading
just
up-
making up for the last 2 drafts, aren't they?
True.
Well, yeah, I mean, trading up to take Trubisky over Mahomes is like
Yeah.
astronomically bad.
Couldn't they also add Watson? Wasn't that a thing?
Yeah, they could have taken Watson, they could have taken Mahomes, but they traded up for Trubisky.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it doesn't get worse than that.
Hey, at least they learned their lesson.
Do they cut Trubisky now?
Trubisky,
Buffalo.
Trubisky's in Buffalo. He's not even on
They
Chicago.
still have Foles is getting paid $9 million this year to be the 3rd stringer now.
They got Foles, Dalton, and Fields.
Nick
Where's
Foles,
Trubisky?
man. Credit to Nick Foles. That guy got hot at the right time, won the Eagles a Super Bowl, and then has turned that into how many millions of dollars?
I missed something. Trubisky got traded?
Yeah.
Yes.
Bill.
You knew
Credit to his
Bill,
agent.
Bill,
He's-
you knew
He's
this.
Here's
gonna,
a free
he's gonna push Josh Allen in training camp for that number 1 job.
Midnight, dude. I'm fucking tired. Sorry.
No, this draft, it's 9 p.m. and this draft is still going. What the hell?
Oh,
Dude, it's
little man.
midnight here. Stop, Chris.
I see your little man there, Jeremy. That's cute.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, he woke up a little bit. I think he heard the ETN pick and was like, "What are we doing?"
The
So I
good
feel
news
it.
is-
I feel a disturbance in the force.
On the jerseys now.
I got 2 little men. I got this guy. This is Rogan.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh.
a huge dog guy. What a
Nice.
cutie.
This is Rogan. And then, okay, he wants to get down really
Hey
fast.
Rogan.
And then, come here, Oliver. And then this is,
And then the new one.
Gyarados is my old dog, Tank, who we lost recently. And then we got this
Oh,
guy.
I'm sorry. That's always tough.
R.I.P. Tank.
That's always tough. Oh yeah,
Tank
what a
was the original
cutie.
member
Oh
of
yeah,
the-
he's crazy. He's a little crazy one. Huh?
He's only 3.5 months.
Yeah. Love
I
them.
love dogs, man. I'm such a
Yeah,
dog
dogs are the
person.
Are you awake?
I'm shocked my dogs haven't.
But Jeremy's
spoken up
is
yet.
still Jeremy's your boy's still cuter than both my dogs.
Say hi. Say hi.
Jeremy, what you gotta do is you get yourself the big Trevor Lawrence jersey, and you get the baby size ATN.
Yeah, there you go. There
The
you
good
go.
news is, Jeremy, on those jerseys, the running backs get to keep the single digits now, so that's pretty cool for ATN.
Honestly, that helps jersey sales too.
Was he number 5? I think he's 5, right?
Who?
Was he 2
5,
or
9?
5?
Or 5.
Was he 2 or 5? I don't even remember. Was he 9?
He was 9. Etienne
Yeah, he was
9, right?
9. At Clemson, he was number 9.
That's cool, man, for a running back. Go get that.
Say hi.
But yeah, they changed it this year. You can be any number, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It used to be like running backs for 20 to whatever, 30 something.
But then Tom,
But it's
Tom
still
Brady-
limited, but it's less
stupid ass
limited.
shit. Tom Brady eating too much avocado ice cream, making a comment about it.
Avocado ice cream.
He comes out with, you know what? That's really going to be a problem when you have to go block someone and it's not the number position that you think it is. Okay, Tom, shut the fuck up.
Back in high school, I played middle linebacker. I was number 20.
Okay. It doesn't change. You're blocking someone because they're number 20 or number 75. It
Yeah,
doesn't make
no.
a fucking difference.
I think what he meant by that is that it's like the numbers are like you just know the ratio in between them. Like you know when I call 25 out, that's a defensive lineman or whatever it was. You knew that range was offensive lineman, and it made it easier. It made that process easier. Now
Right.
when you say a number, you got to think about who that is. And
It's all for
He's
jersey
complaining 'cause
sales.
it's making his job harder. That's what he's complaining. He's
Yeah.
worried his lineman's going to
Yeah.
miss an assignment.
Yeah, no, it's all for jersey sales. It's to make the NFL more money. That's all it's for.
Well, did you hear? Like, if you change your number, you have to buy all the remaining inventory of your old number.
And it's not
Really?
on sale. They're not even giving you like the wholesale price. It's full price.
Like Dalvin Cook was going to change his number, and then they're like, you have to buy the 1.2 million jerseys or dollars worth of the jerseys that are still out there.
I mean, to them that's chump change though, so they don't care.
Not 1 point. This is the NFL.
That many million
this isn't baseball where a guy who doesn't even help your team win gets paid $35 million. This is football.
But I mean, what does Dalvin Cook make?
I have to always knock baseball when I mention it in some way. I have to find some way.
What are you referencing?
Pierre, he's taking shots at us, Pierre.
Bryce Harper, any of those guys who get paid zillions of dollars and don't.
Okay, but look at their stats though.
What?
Yeah, but no, that's not their fault though. That's the team's fault because they don't build the team around them. Like those individual players are phenomenal.
That's my point. In baseball, one guy has such little impact. Such little impact. It's not like basketball where.
Unless it's the pitcher.
But I was like, look how good Aaron Judge has been, and the Yankees still suck.
Of all time, his team still sucks. Because in baseball, one guy has very little impact. It's just
I'll kind of give you that because look, Mike Trout, they've never, they're not sniffing the playoffs, and Jacob deGrom is by far the best pitcher, and he can't even get a win. So I agree with you. Even the pitcher can dominate, but if his offense is sucking, then
yeah. So like Mike Trout gets 4 at bats, and if nobody else,
Bryce Harper.
Even if he hits 4 home runs and nobody else on base, that's only 4 runs for your team. And he did basically the best he could possibly do.
I mean, you could say that about Aaron Judge too. Yankees suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas LeBron James, you can go out there and drop 50 and win the game by himself. Right? Or, in basketball, because there's only 5 guys on the floor.
Man, LeBron James. What is going on with that guy? There's been.
What do you mean? What's going on? Did I miss something?
I mean, he's getting completely attacked for that whole Ohio thing.
What happened? I missed it.
Oh.
He made a tweet about the Ohio officer that shot and killed that 16-year-old girl with a knife. And now he's like just getting completely attacked on social media. Like there's been cops making TikTok videos about him, and like he's just been thrown under the bus really for it.
Well, I think it was like he was, so he posted first though that what was it? It wasn't aggression, but it was like I'm trying to think. It's like a one-word
next
phrase.
Is what it was.
What was it?
He said "you're next" is what he said.
Yeah, like you're next, and
which is very aggressive.
And a picture of the guy,
Jeremy. That is the correct word. That's a very aggressive tweet.
Yeah.
To post in a circumstance like that.
Yeah. And then, so like, I thought LeBron was in the right, but I didn't know the full story of the cop. So I went back to the cop. And then it's like the cop came up to somebody stabbing another person and going after other people. And he was like, yeah, there's no, like, it's that, you have to make a decision at that point in time. And I mean, cops have to do that every day, and they have to live with those decisions. And so he then took down the post, and I think LeBron just wanted a more, I guess, reasonable, or what he would say reasonable response to that. But I think he might have wanted lethal, like a taser or something, but other people's lives were in danger. So I mean, those are calls that cops have to make.
I think as a celebrity, he felt like he had a voice, especially being from Ohio. So he almost felt responsible to speak up on it. You know what I mean? Where he had no place to say what he felt.
Yeah, and I get that. And LeBron has a platform, and he definitely wants to use it. And I have no qualms in him doing that. And he's done great for his community. Like I'm in Kentucky, and I hear about the things LeBron does for his community and stuff. But I think it's just more of an awareness thing. Like there's a lot of give and take with what is going on. And so I think people just need to look at it from all sides before they kind of make their judgment.
I agree.
Hey, how do we feel about this Baltimore pick, Jason Owa?
After taking Jason Owe from Penn State, I love what Baltimore did. They might rival Minnesota for winning the draft.
Really? You like that pick?
Absolutely. You replace Matt Judon with Jason Owe. You add a superstar wide receiver and Rashad Bateman to help out Lamar Jackson. I think Baltimore did great in the first round.
I feel like he's not a first rounder.
Her last pick of the first
I just
round.
feel like I don't know.
The fact that Ojulari is still here is absurd.
I'm really curious. I really want to see who the Bucks pick here because they honestly have no team need.
They picked a linebacker.
Linebacker.
I mean,
Who they take?
They could pick
Not a
almost
big reach,
anything.
It took
Joe
this guy.
Tyron.
Who the hell is?
They took Joe Tryon. Wow.
Yeah.
Ryan?
Wow. Aziz Ojulari is still on the board. That's absurd.
Think we'll get him
Yeah, I
at
thought the Bucks were going to take him.
2-1.
No, you guys are gonna take Tevin Jenkins. I think that's a smash pick to start tomorrow.
I don't know. I think Urban Meyer's like Jeremy was saying. I think he's gonna go offense.
He's gonna take a receiver.
No. It'll be an offensive lineman.
Why not? Why wouldn't he pick a receiver?
Terrace Marshall to Jacksonville.
Boy.
DJ Chark isn't his guy. He didn't draft DJ Chark.
Yeah, but he got Marvin Jones. So
there's been
But
some
he got
hype.
Carlos Hyde and he drafted a running back.
There's been some hype about DJ Chark. He put on 10 pounds of muscle.
Oh
ready
yeah.
Oh, that's
He's
never
ready.
good. I'm all the way out on DJ Chark.
He's
now.
ready for that number one role.
It's
We
never
cannot
good when
sleep
guys
on
add
DJ
muscle.
Chark,
Never good.
Mm-hmm. Lose
Your
quickness.
joints don't need that extra wear and
I
tear.
love the Joe Tryon pick.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the Bucks could do whatever the Bucks can just do whatever the hell they want.
If they took Aziz Ojulari, you got Shaq Barrett, Levante David.
Oh.
That defense. That defense is disgusting.
What are the Bucks even?
Now look what the Bengals could have done.
They could have went Javonte Williams there, and he would have been the number one running back by far.
Yep. But the Bengals could have taken Sewell, like I said, and they probably would have got Terrace Marshall now as their pick in the second round, and they blew it. And now they're going to have Chase and whoever, Cosme, just like I said. So who do you want?
The Bengals could take Tevin Jenkins still. That's not out of the realm of possibility.
That's not out of the realm of possibility.
If they get Tevin Jenkins they're head over heels.
That's fine then. That's fine. Chasing him is fine, but I don't know if he'll be there.
It's like you got to look at it in a nutshell. Would you have rather Sewell and Terrace Marshall or Jamar Chase and Tevin Jenkins?
I still want Sewell. I want Sewell and Marshall because I think
100%.
I think Marshall's a different receiver. He's Go ahead.
I would much rather gamble on my wide receiver.
Yep.
Again, go back and just look at the last 10 drafts. Look at the last 5 drafts where there's been a can't miss offensive lineman. They don't miss.
Right.
They don't miss. Wide receivers miss all the time. First round wide receivers miss all the time.
Honestly, I think Tevin Jenkins is right there with those guys.
He's like the number 5 O lineman in this class.
I would say he was rivaling Darisaw as like the number 3. Like he's close with him.
But to me, it was Sewell and Slater and then a big drop.
Right. Yeah, no, I agree. It was Sewell, Slater, and then a completely different tier. And that tier starts with Darisaw and Jenkins.
And I honestly believe, guys, that Terrace Marshall can be just as productive as Jamar Chase. There is no question about it.
It's possible, depending on landing spot, for sure.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Depends where he goes, for sure.
Especially because Jamar Chase is going to have to split targets with T. Higgins and Tyler Boyd.
Those two are closer in talent than Penei Sewell and the next offensive lineman.
Jalen Waddle to the Dolphins, though. Like, what the hell were we thinking?
I don't know. Call my fucking GM and smile for a day.
What were we thinking with Sewell on the board? Like,
yep.
Yeah.
No, that was bad. Too.
It was a reach.
That was bad.
College buddies, remember?
Luke Bateman
we have the
was
theme. I got
available
an
later.
article. Hey, Pierre, I'm going to write an article and send it to you. I'm not kidding around.
You can write that article by yourself because I want no part of it.
I'm writing it tomorrow. I'd say about 700 words. I'm going to write it to you tomorrow. I'm going to send it to you guys. All right.
Perfect.
I cannot wait to write this article up.
What a damn disaster.
4 times it happened in the first round.
Miami always finds a way to screw shit up.
4 times.
We've got good players, but just it could have been better. It could have been.
I mean,
so much
don't
better.
get me wrong. Waddle's a great prospect.
Yes, he
Don't
is.
don't hear
didn't
what
need
I'm
him.
not saying. But that wasn't our biggest need. We didn't need a wide receiver at the 6th pick overall.
I thought if we went receiver at 6, it's because Chase was there, and even so, that to me it wasn't a slam dunk.
Yeah.
I'm happier with that than. Well, no, actually, I probably am not. Never mind.
I'm coming to Texas to cry on your shoulder because I need a shoulder to cry on.
So now
That's sad.
Jamar Chase has to outperform Justin Jefferson's numbers because he was drafted at 6.
No, that won't happen. That won't happen.
Or at
Definitely
least
not
reach
happening
those
in that
numbers.
offense.
And
No
now
way.
it's not going to happen.
No
There
way.
you go.
Definitely not.
He broke the wide receiver yards record. There's no way Chase beats that. Especially
Even if he comes close to it.
he won't come close to it though.
That's my
Because
point. That's
look
why
at the
you
wide
can't
receivers
draft
in
him
that
at
wide
6.
receiver room.
That's why you can't draft him at 6.
Yeah.
Yep, because that's where he's going to be compared to. Everybody's going to be compared to Justin Jefferson now.
I mean,
Fair-
Joe
unfairly.
Burrow just had a season-ending surgery, and
Yep.
you go wide receiver instead of tackle.
Yep,
I mean, that's just
yep.
absolutely mind-blowing.
Well, they're the Bungles for a reason.
Yeah, there's a reason bad teams stay bad, and it's because they do
And
stuff
listen,
like
I think that, you know what? The Jets got Tucker and they loved him. They gave up too much.
I like
Too
Zach
much.
Taylor. I thought he was smarter than that, to be honest.
Yep, too much. Jets gave up too much to move up, like, what was it, 5 slots? Come on.
Well, they gave up a 3rd and a
9.
4th to move up
9
to get
slots.
Tucker.
But yeah,
3rd and a 4th to get that. Come on.
That's too much.
All right, guys, I like it. The Bears won. The Bears are in the top 2 of this first round. They did great.
It's
really
Bears, Vikings, and Ravens. Top 3.
I love the Bears here.
David Montgomery, Chris, you're coming around, right?
well,
Monty! Gentlemen,
you guys
what a
gonna be
great
back?
night. Thank you so
tomorrow?
much.
You guys gonna join us tomorrow? Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
If you're streaming tomorrow, yeah.
but tomorrow, guys, tomorrow you got
Time,
to
right? I
get
think
your
it starts
bets.
at the same time, doesn't it?
Yeah, 8 o'clock.
It is.
It'll
No, it's an hour earlier.
We'll do 2 rounds, and it'll probably only
Right?
takes like 3 hours, and we'll do 2 rounds instead of 1.
Oh, maybe it is an hour earlier. I don't think so, but maybe you're right.
No, I think it's 5 tomorrow, but I'll check.
And we'll get our bets in online, so I can give you some where you can make some coin back tomorrow.
Yeah, you could have made some serious money tonight.
Absolutely. Jesus Christ. though.
Crushing it.
Woo! All right.
Yeah, it is an hour earlier tomorrow.
It is. It's
Okay.
at 7
Yeah, that's
Eastern.
what I thought.
7 Eastern.
Thank you,
All right.
Pierre. Thank you, Nick.
Okay, so are we joining the same link from the email or
Yeah,
how's that
same
working?
link. It'll be the same link.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to make it tomorrow. I have to work and do some stuff, so unfortunately I won't be
Okay.
there. But I'll try and follow along or hop on the YouTube and say hi.
Just
Yeah,
thank you.
definitely.
Get me just buy me an ATN jersey, please. Thank you.
Pre-order now.
Good night,
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for having me, guys.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
thanks for having me.
Man.
Appreciate it.
See you guys tomorrow.
Good night.